Alrighty guys, it's 3 AM Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. We are live. This is Four Guys Custom Lobbies Championship. The Season 7 finale begins now. So for the next 11 hours and 50 minutes, we'll be playing back-to-back continuous rounds and shows of this series to cap off a wonderful season. I hope everyone's having a great day or night thus far. Please welcome into the chat Panna, Kata, Asher G, the current champion. We've got Greg in the chat as well. As I'm getting a damn ad, I can't even click on my chat. Nice, YouTube. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, I can't click on my chat. Awesome. Great start to the stream. What's up, Gwen? Stip already? Yep. I haven't even gotten around to mentioning it. What's up, Noonie? If you're still watching the stream, Mass Valve, Success, everyone else who may be watching live. What's up, Jaguar? Yeah, so no winners picks to become the champion, guys. All you have to do is win 2 shows in a row back-to-back. As the singular, decisive, and conclusive winner, you'll become the new Custom Lobbies Champion. In the last stream, we had no one get the Lord's Advantage, so no one can win show 1 to become the champion through that method. Asher G is your current champion in their 37th reign. Yes, a historical making reign of 37. Most reigns held by an individual in this series ever. Ties, timeouts, draws, multiple person crown grabs do not go towards a win streak. If we do have a game crash or a disconnect, we'll run the previous show back with all win streaks intact. You can grab grief, don't overdo it. There's no targeting, no cheating, which does include intentional ping abusing strongly, no modding the game, and of course there is no hacking as well. Everyone is allowed to join except for those who are currently banned, and let's do this. The first stipulation is extreme solos. We drop under 5, we will do regular solos. Good to see you, Penna. I think slept about an hour. Oh, dang, Asher. I only slept about 2.5, probably 3 at most. What's up, Line Moon? I have to wake up in 5 hours. Fridge me, says Greg. Ooh. Once the time is 0, we will start, guys. Also, for the champion, if they do win throughout the reign, these are the only cards we have remaining for the entire stream. Once these cards do run out, guys, I'm going to be a little bit, generous today. Once these cards do run out and a champion does get a win, for their advantage, rather than picking a show from the favorites tab, you get to spin the Supers Advantage spin wheel. All gifted memberships today, for today's stream only, for the finale. Instead of picking from the favorites tab, we will spin that wheel per gifter's advantage. So, there you go. So, Supers, champions, once they run out, and gifter's advantage equals a spin wheel. So... Alright, apologies if you didn't make it in. I decided to change it up a little bit, because why not? Try not to be too predictable with it. So, there's that. Let's do it. Yeah, it must have started from midnight, so that's why I delayed the stream by 30 minutes. Our bitrate can go up to 8,000, which is good. So, the stream shouldn't be too grainy. What's up, Nate? Nah, I was up, Asher. I was up. I didn't wake up Miss Sheba for no reason at 1:30 AM. Trust, Asher. Trust. Or it might have been 1 AM. I don't remember. It was a bit over an hour ago. Alright, here we go. Remember, if you fall off the map, you are eliminated. And besides, I changed the stream at like 2:15 or whatever it was. It's like 45 minutes ago, so guys, I was awake. Unlucky Panna. Yeah, so I did a test stream. If I really have to drop the link to that test stream, I will. If you guys don't believe me, but I did. All I did was have the lobby screen up for like 3 or 4 minutes. And all I was doing was changing the bitrate. So, the bitrate I've been setting streams to, so it looks crisp, is 8,000. So once we got to 8,000 and it was steady, I decided to end that test stream. Because yesterday we were streaming at 1500 bitrate. And some of you guys noticed that, and it was really awful. And that's due to our internet company. Alright. What's up, Brush? Good morning, Brush. From Australia, at least. Oh, I'm on top of the cannon. Oh, would you look at that. Oh, I dislike this game when it happens like that. When things happen like that. $4 PM, buddy. Oh, Brush. If only it was 4 PM here. Sorry, Gwen. Oh. How are you though, Brush? What's been happening? What's been happening? You gotta be kidding me. These games won't be instant finales. Nah. Nah, not at all, Greg. Not at all. We're starting off with a stip. I'm tired for real. What about you? I mean, I'm tired from not having enough sleep, but I'll get over that pretty quickly. Bruh, ragdolled at the wrong moment. Unlucky there, Gwen. Unlucky. GG's. My phone needs to be charged. Remember, guys, in Extreme, there will be an invisible qual counter where I do feel it's probably going to be 3 out of 4. So chances are I'm probably going to be eliminated here, eh? I just took like a 2-hour nap because I was a little tired today. Fair enough. I mean, I think a lot of people are tired today. So, enjoy your rests, guys. Enjoy your sleeps. Enjoy your naps. Actually made it through. That's actually surprising. Alright. So, Asher G, remember if you do win and decide to use your advantage straight away, which you don't necessarily need to do, you can use those advantages at any time throughout your reign. In the lobby before a timer hits 0, but you've got cards 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Once those cards are all used up, it's spin wheel. Gifter's advantage today will equate to spin wheel as well, and of course, Super's advantages, as always, are spin wheels. What? Oh, I thought this was Snipes, not gonna lie. What? Snipes? Brush, did you read the title? It's Custom Lobbies Championship. This is a 12-hour finale today. 11 hours and 50 minutes realistically, but yeah. Close to 12 hours. Oh, thanks, Asher, mate. Just joined. Oh, it's good to see you, Brush. I appreciate you. Alright, Asher G, it's you and I. It's either you flip a card or I win the bloody game. Hey. Alright, let's see how it is. Alright, good luck. May the better bean win. Asher with the win. Asher with the win. Oh my goodness, that was not a great strategy, but, you know. GG's, can't win them all. I never planned to win them all. Asher G with the win. The champ with the dub. G. James. G. James. Actually, you don't even need to let him win because you're a bot. Yeah, thanks, Brush. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. That's the type of encouragement I need at 3 AM. Thanks, Brush. Alright, Extreme Solos does continue if the numbers do remain. Your code is Y4SQ2. 90-second time is bottom right of the screen. Alright, so Asher. You've got cards 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. If you wish to flip them. At this specific stage in time. Gosh, no way you just said that. There's no way you just said that. Alright, he's gonna flip 6. Alright, card number 6, eh? Card number 6. Might need my phone charger for this one. Now 6 and 7 are flipped. For real, Brush. Alright, flipping in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, I'm gonna be dropping 1 gifted membership. So, to ensure you're in the running for that, if you're unsure whether you opted in, !gifts or !gifting, click the command link response. Make sure you opted into that because I'm going to be dropping 1 gifted in a moment. So, that's incorrect, Squid. Ah. Nah, I didn't want to Brush. I had to charge my phone so I could drop the gifted. So there you go. That 1 gifted went to Skycake Vlogs. Very happy with that. So W Skycake Vlogs, congratulations. Thank you, Asher G, for flipping that card. Alright, good luck, everyone. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Let's do it. That puts us up to 144. Oh, thanks, Asher. The different characters in game could be a ping abuser, by the way. Hopefully not. If there's anyone intentionally strongly ping abusing, first time is a warning verbally. Second time will be a kick. So, alright, hopefully we're gonna load in here. Alright, Little Leapers X. Alright, let's do it. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to charge my phone. Ain't winning, but I'll try, says Jaguar. Alright, bet. Don't want to stay up 3 hours for nothing. I have to get a rain. Alright, Greg, bet. Alright, good luck. Yeah, I'm glad the bitrate can be higher because the internet company really taxed us for a data over usage, even though I wasn't even aware of that. And apparently we went over. I still find that lame. GG's, I'm out. Hey, what's up, Kata? Welcome on in. Don't do what I just did. Don't do what I just did. Is Stanky awake and watching? Nah. She won't be up till like 7, Asher. 7, 7:30. Maybe 8 at the latest. Is it extreme? Yes. If you fall off the map, you are out. Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, nah, she's sleeping in. The thing is, though, Asher, when I get out of bed, that wakes her up for a few moments. Like, I'll say probably 80% of the time. So she knows I'm out here streaming, but she went back to sleep. Alright, we got Greg, the champ, Natto, _1212x, Branson 21987, Gwen, Jaguar. Alright. NATO. Let's see how you go. That's alright, Kato. That's alright. Appreciate you being here at least, Kato. You can't play as much as that sucks. It's about 6 or 7. Okay, Brush. Brush, why have you gotten yourself into that 6, 7 stuff? Oh my gosh, why? Alright, GG's. Oh, ignore that. Just trying to fix that screen issue. Good luck, everyone. Alright, spectating Gwen here. Bruh, I didn't die because of slime, but time limit. Ah, what? Yeah, don't forget, guys, there is a qual limit, so just keep that in mind. What's up, Noonie? Welcome on in. How are we today? Alright, GG's. Oh, should probably get rid of this now. Don't need this. Hey, what's up, Pixel Perfect? Good to see you again. How are we today? Alright, time for Blastport. What's up, Nightmare King? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm doing alright. How are you, man? More importantly, Greg, Asher, Branson, Gwen. I'm gonna spectate Branson this time. Minute and a half. What, Greg? You're a little bit quick to the party there, man. We're not at that stage yet. Got the very start. Unlucky, Nate. You did well, man. Good to see you. No, W. Thank you, Pix Perfect. I hope you're doing well, man. Who won last game? The champ. Asher G. He flipped a card, and that did result in one gifted membership that went to Skycake Vlogs. Maybe gonna be joining the custom in like an hour 30. Yeah, alright, Pixel. No probs. We'll be still live because we'll be live for 11 hours and 50 minutes today, guys. For this Season 7 finale. Oh. Right. Greg, Asher, Gwen. Alright, Greg, let's see what you can do. Good luck, all competitors. Oh, Greg's still in there. Greg is still in there. This is gonna be tough. Ooh. I'm NATO, by the way. No worries, Nate. I had a feeling you were. Gwen goes down, GG's. Asher goes down. Greg's in contention. GG's. Greg wants to be the third individual to hit 30 or more reigns of this series. He can definitely do that if he wins the next show. Extreme Solos as a stipulation is still in effect. So that's going to be a lot more easier said than done. But if someone was to do it, that individual would be Greg. Can he do it? Apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck around. Barry, the time is not up yet, Greg. You're way ahead of what's happening. Which is hilarious. If you want to join on in, the code is Y4SQ2. 90 seconds. Timer begins now. Minute and a half. Yep. Even though I rarely say that, I just say I say 90 seconds 9 times out of 10. But yes, a minute and a half. Yes, correct. I knew I would sell a 1v1. Oh, blast ball for you, Asher. Gwen says, bro, while trying to avoid a joust by Asher, I dove into the hole. Oh, what? That's crazy. Oh! Oh, Mosh, you absolute idiot. We're going to have to get a new code. I don't know how I managed to press 2 buttons at once there, but I did somehow. Nah, my controller slipped out of my hand, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not even kidding. Sorry, it's nearly 3:30 in the morning, so what would you expect? Okay, yikes. New code is EPZLX. Frickin' heck. Are you kidding me? Oh, gosh. You can't make that stuff up. I'm telling you. Alright, timer will begin once the new code is placed to the side of the screen. And that side panel. Alright, timer begins now. What's up, Scruffy? What's up, Irish? Welcome on in. Still waiting for the Hollow Knight stream you promised. What? That's insane, Scruffy. It's good to see you, though. You're gonna lock in, Nate? Alright, bet. I hope you're doing well, Scruffy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. W Irish for being here. Don't you remember promising it 2 days ago? I can't even remember what happened bloody 2 hours ago, Scruffy, let alone 2 days ago half the time. The problem is, guys, when you've got a desk that is being taken up by multiple screens, a PlayStation, and there's only enough room just where your mouse area is to drop stuff. I don't like putting my controller there. I usually have my controller on my lap or on the little thing where I put my drinks in front of me. So sometimes I am juggling the controller. So if it slips out sometimes, I'm surprised I haven't done it more. So be it. Alright, good luck, everyone. Alright, Greg, can this be reign number 30? Let's go. I want to flip the rest of those cards early so I can maybe get some sleep. But I can't let Greg get a belt. I want to flip the rest of these cards as soon as possible. Sorry, Greg Bessie. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Asher. Bro, there's no space, Asher G. I'm not even kidding. Alright, good luck. Remember, if you fall off the map, you're out. Alright. I have no idea what was going on there, but, okay. Alright, nice. What's up, Kiwi? I'll upgrade it to the NCAA Football 26 on a Black Friday deal. I'll probably get into that later. Ooh, nice. That's the college football, eh? Irish. Oh, Asher, then Jaguar, then Kaita Carter. He's just chilling. And the last one, GG's. I just noticed that they were the last one myself, so GG's. No, that's pretty cool, Irish. That's awesome. Had to wait until the price dropped. Yeah, nah, fair. Understandable. Understandable. Now that's cool, man. Let's go. Alright. Branson, Greg, Jaguar, Noonie, Nate, Gwen, Carter. Okay, I'm going to spectate Noonie. Good luck. Asher G says, this is the battle of who can sleep, but if Greg did lose and didn't get a belt, we could probably still sleep after I flip the rest of the cards for real. Asher, wow. He's got his plans and desires all mapped out. Interesting. Oh no, Noonie! No! SpongeBob goes down. Branson makes it through. Nate, can he do it? Yes, he does. $29 versus $69. Yeah, definitely $29 all the way, eh? Yeah, I'm really glad Australia's gotten into the whole Black Friday stuff. I know retail, like, really take advantage of it to the point where it's, like, absurd levels, but if you look around in the right spots and you shop online here and there, you're sure to pick up a really decent bargain on stuff, which is really cool. I feel like in Extreme, certain people can have certain time limits on certain rounds of qualify. Yeah, so there's a qualification counter to the right of the screen, Jaguar. That's usually what takes priority, but if a round takes too long, the timer will pop up eventually. So, I know in Extreme for Slime Climb and Scraper, that qual counter doesn't show. And it's whoever makes it within the top certain X amount that qualify. But yeah, you just have to be mindful if you're behind everyone in Slime Climb and Slime Scraper, you need to get a move on, otherwise you're going to be out. Oh, Nate. He makes it through. Oh, Gwen goes down, GG's. So it's down to Greg, Branson, Nate, Asher. Alright, Greg, is this your opportunity to become the first Ennu today? Can he do it? That's what I wonder. What else going, says Nate? Oof. Alright, Asher G, who is the champ? Nate, Greg, Branson, alright. Good luck, everyone. Alright, Greg is participating to become a 30-time CLC. Will be the third individual to do that. After both Adam and Asher G did do it first. Good luck. Okay, no one's been eliminated yet. There is quite the amount of tiles for Thin Ice with 4 people. So whilst it is fair to say play strategically, there's still a lot of tiles to really mow down here. There is a lot of tiles. Just keep in mind as well, guys, if there is a timeout equating to a tie, no one gets a win towards their win streak. Due to the prestige of this series, and it would be classified as a graveyard game. Alrighty, no one's out yet. Still like a huge amount of tiles remaining. We are going into the final layer though. Despite that. Despite the amount, the layer is becoming the last one. The main layer is becoming the last one. Ooh. W Irish W. Alright, can Greg do it? Alright. If they can time it. If Greg can time it. Alright, there's a big pond in the middle. There's only an outline now. Oh my goodness, Greg and Asher G going at it. Bit of a grab battle between the two competitors. Alright, they're gonna form their own little island. However, how many tiles does Nate and Branson have? Oh, it's gonna come down to the wire here. Oh, Nate's made his way over somehow. Branson, unless he can make that dive. Doesn't have many tiles left. He doesn't. It's... Oh, he slips off. It was down to Asher G and Greg. Greg did happen to slip off, and the champ gets a win just barely. Asher G, the champ, still somehow remains the champion. Don't ask me how, because that was really, really, really tough. Quite the competitive matchup there. Has it been 30 minutes already? Because you guys are having fun, so it went quick. I actually have to sleep. Well, oh, for real, Nate, that was real close. If you guys would like to join in, the code is EPZLX. 90-second timer begins now. Remember, Asher G, you've got cards 1, 3, 4, 5, and 8 to flip if you'd like to flip them otherwise. Ah, yep, he's flipping one. He is flipping card number 1. So that was the previous card. That was card number 6. So that was card number 6. We are flipping card number 1. Alright, so card number 1 will be flipped in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Winner's choice for the next 5 shows from the favorites tab. Alright, so for the next 5 shows, so Extreme Solos is still in effect as our stipulation. However, winner's choice does begin from whoever wins this show. Okay, so the winner of this will get to pick something from the favorites tab, and we'll be doing that for the next 5 consecutive shows. So whatever's in here, as long as it's not the same show twice in a row. You actually like this one? Yeah. I'm glad someone does. Shades of the infamous early seasons, you know? More so, season 1. Alright, we've got 15 in. Let me just double check. Alright, cool. Alright, apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. Winner's choice does begin from now for the next 5. Okay, interesting, says Greg. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, Little Leapers X. Finale. Be blast wall, please. Oof. Ooh. So Ash can lose forever. Oh, Gwen. Wow. Wow. Alright, let's do it. Remember, guys, Extreme. You fall off the map, you're out. So yeah, even if Asher G does win, yes, he still gets his advantage, plus he gets to pick the next show. Everyone else, winner's choice is on the table for you from the favorites tab. What's up, ZXR? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day or night. Good to see you in the stream, man. Alright. Never mind, the finale doesn't even need to be a blast now, says Gwen. Oof. I'm actually terrible at this game, says Asher G. The champ is dropped, says Gwen. Oof. Asher dropped the ball. Yeah, I think so, Greg. Jaguar says I need to put deodorant on. It's a must because I'm missing. What? Oh my gosh. Jaguar. Is it roll on? Is it roll on? Hey, what's up, Heather? Welcome on into the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh gosh, that was actually a nice water balloon there. Gave me a huge advantage. Oh man, I dislike the conveyor variation. Bro, you have the same laughter as my math teacher. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. ZXR, sorry. Imagine Greg lost. I don't see it happening, to be honest. Says Asher. Oof. Alright, 7 remain. So it's 3:40 in the morning, so if I make mistakes, I make mistakes. I do apologize. Sadly, I never got my Discord account back. Well, no. Have you tried making another one, Heather, or no? Or you can't? That sucks. Sorry to hear about that, Heather. Just call me ZX. That's easier. Bet. Bet. Nah, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Bro, people are too fast. Nah. People are just too fast. GG's, your PC crashed. Penna, unlucky, mate. People are just way too fast. Why'd the bollard get in my way? Not sure. Good question. Good question, Gwen. I may or may have not saw that. Unlucky. Alright. Who have we got? I can't because I tried making a new one and it says you already have this account. Ooh. Alright, we've got LX, RainX, Greg, Nightmare King, Cosmo 3055, Jaguar. I'm going to spectate LX, RainX. Good luck, everyone. Maybe try a different, like, browser or something, Heather, or a different device or something even, maybe. Assuming you probably use, like, the app or the, PC program. And maybe try using a different, email too, Heather. You love Crack and Slam, Nate? Bet. Same code, yeah, same code. Greg wins, no contest. I think it's got to do it with the same email address. Yeah. More than likely. Yeah, with email addresses, you should have a backup anyway, guys. I'm pretty sure with Gmail accounts, they tell you to put a backup one in case you have issues with your main one. I'm gonna just do it on my phone. Alright, bet, Heather. Hashtag, we need Greg to sleep, says Asher G. Well, he's got plans. He's got plans for the stream too. Asher, does Greg. You know, so I mean, he wants to achieve those plans. Greg with the win. Alright, so Greg, you're the first one to pick from the favorites tab. ZXR says, I feel like Blast Ball's very fun, but sometimes it can get a little chaotic when it's way too many players. Yeah. But the problem is, if it's less players, though, ZXR, I don't know. It feels a bit bland and it feels a bit boring. I feel like with like 4 or less, it's more skillful because there's less potential chances of blast balls ending up in places where it does feel a little bit RNG, but at the same time, I don't know. I kind of like the dynamic of a little bit of chaos from time to time. Alright. 90 seconds. Code is EPZLX. What are those winners picks? Champions picks? No, it's winners picks. It was just made through a, it was just done through a Champions Advantage flip card. So, there are your options. You can't pick extreme solos, because we don't do the same shows twice in a row. You do have solos, Hexathon, Blast Ball, Hexagon, Hexaring, Hexaterrestrial, Jump Showdown, Kraken Slam, Thin Ice, or Tiptoe. I don't like crown grabs, Greg. I don't like crown grabs. If it was up to me, if there was an options button where I could turn crown grab finals off for this series, I would. Because multiple person, it happens way too often in this series, Greg. There's been too many potential champions that don't get a belt because of it. Yeah, no worries, ZXR. You're locking in, Panna? Bet. Yeah, 1 or 2. I don't know. 2. Gwen said 2 as well. So, I don't know. I don't know what we're picking here, Greg. Do roll fumble, and I'll join. Oh, Nikos. Hexaring. Yeah, I gotta remain consistent, guys. I can't add things. Oh, we've got too many people. Try again. Kraken? Okay, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Alright, if Greg does win the next show, they become the Custom Lobbies Champion for a 30th. That is not a mistake. A 30th time. Apologies if you didn't get in. We've got 18 in. This is crazy. Good luck, everyone. Good to see you, Nikos. I hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, so just remember when it is your turn to pick. If you do end up getting a pick throughout this step, there's only 4 more shows of Winner's Choice. It's from the favorites tab. Whatever's there is there. Can't do the same show twice, and it all depends on if numbers do permit. Yeah, guys, I gotta remain consistent. This is the series where consistency is key. If I start changing things and it feels unfair, there's gonna be plenty of people mad at me. Trust me when I say that. Considering we've been doing this since late 2022, consistency's been pretty high. Don't get it right all the time, but it's been pretty high. Nice grab, Nightmare King. Alright, we got Asher G, the champ. We got Nightmare King, Alex, Raynex, Greg, who we need to spectate, Crocodillo, YT, Bouldercon 3853, Jaguar, J-Arch, Gwen, Nikos. Alright, where's Greg? There we go. Unlucky there, ZXR. Remember, guys, this is the 12-hour finale. This stream will continue on until we hit the 11-hour and 50-minute mark. So that way this stream does save as a replay video on demand. Because, yeah, if we go a second over 12 hours, guys, YouTube won't save it. Their server's not mine, their rules not mine. And, yeah, sometimes if you go over 11 hours and 50 minutes, sometimes 11 hours 55 more so, it can trim off the last parts of your stream, which I'm not a big fan of. Especially if there's important moments happening at the end. So yeah, to avoid that, we'll try and end it just before 11 hours 50 if we can. Alright, Greg, it's a 1v1. Nikos and Greg. Will Greg become the first and new today? Oh. I think Asher went out the same way I did, says Gwen. Oof. My jump didn't work, says Asher G. Gwen says with a glitch tentacle. Oh, he's done it! For the 30th time! Ha ha ha! This is insane! For the 30th time, guys! We've gotten ourselves and new with Greg becoming a champ. Congratulations, Greg. That is now title reign number 30. Ho, 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 ho. That is absolutely insane. He is now the third individual to hit a 30th reign. So congratulations, Greg. That is a huge achievement, a huge accomplishment. And also, Greg, you do get to choose the next show. Wow. Greg is still one to watch, guys. He is still one to watch when it comes to this series. For my last show, maybe let's do Blast Ball. All right, let's do it. It's in there. Let's do it. 90 seconds, guys. And just remember too, Greg, if you do win the next upcoming show, before you do go, you do have the opportunity to flip any one of these 4 last cards remaining. The Championship Advantage flip cards. You've got 3, 4, 5, and 8. That's only if you win this upcoming show. Or any show, whilst you're still a champ. We're on the Australian servers, Nikos. The tentacle didn't get in my way. I was going to help Greg anyway, so let's go in. Oof, there we go. Nah, congratulations, Greg. That explains why. Yep. Yep. Alrighty. Alright, we've got 17 in. Once winner's choice does end, so there's 4 more shows of whatever a winner picks. There'll be 3 more shows where people get to pick if they win. Once those shows are over, guys, we will go back to Extreme Solos. Alright, Nate, that sounds good. So yeah, 3 more winners can pick. Alright, apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Man, this iced coffee didn't last long. I'm still going strong on grease. Oh, well, that's good, Pen. I'm glad. I'm glad. If you're living in that part of the world and the Australian server is treating you good, then that's awesome. Oh, this is going to be intense. Alright, good luck. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Penna, 1.5 hours. Let's go. Watch time. Nearly 2 hours. I think I'm the first one out, so GG's. Asher, Nikos, Gwen, Nate, Unlucky Crocodilo, Noonie. This participant here, Kaita Carter, Cosmo, Jaguar, Branson, Voldicon, Nightmare King, the Champ, Greg, Alex, Rainex, J Arch. Alright, J Arch, I'm going to spectate you. Good luck, man, good luck. It's pretty chaotic out in these parts. I'm telling you. J Arch is gone. I'm going to spectate this competitor over here. The Wolf. Alright, good luck everyone, good luck. Also, if a winner is not in the chat, we default it to solos. Or if the winner is in chat and they don't pick, our default does go back to solos. If it happens twice in a row, then we revert back to the stipulation, which would be extreme solos. So if there's the winner not being in chat 2 times in a row, or if the winner is in the chat and they don't pick in time, and it happens twice in a row, or a combination of the 2 happens twice in a row, then we revert back to our stip for the second show. It's down to Nikos and Greg again. I'm spectating Nikos this time around. Nikos goes down. Frick, Greg is just too strong. That means if you'd like to, Greg, not only do you get to choose another show, but you can flip a card if that's what you want to do. Now, choice is yours, Nikos. It's just the serve I'm always usually defaulting to. I do Australian for customs. I probably will change that up into 2026. I might change it to a more of a like viewer-based server for early morning streams like this. Then switch to Australia once it gets to like midday or something. But yeah. It's just, yeah, the server I always default to for customs is Australia. And when I do snipes or public games, I do US West. So. Alright, so what do you want to choose first, Greg? The timer keeps displaying 0 for some reason. $90 seconds begins now. I mean, Nikos, despite that, man, you were runner-up twice in a row with a very sweaty lobby. And some people have got no lag at all, or little lag. So you did well, man. You did well. Can you please show the cards? Yeah, I can show the cards. I just want you to choose first though, Greg, if you can. Let's do ring. Oh, how'd you know? Alright, we've got a full lobby, but first things first. So let's remove that timer. Alright, Greg, what are we picking? Cards 3, 4, 5, or 8? We've got a full lobby, so we'll start instantly, but let's see. 3, he says 3. Okay, what is behind card number 3? Alright, we're flipping that card in 3, 2, 1, go. Spin that wheel. So there is going to be, so because we've got a backlog of stipulations, as soon as winner's choice is over, we're going to be spinning that Supers Advantage spin wheel for free through the Championship Advantage flip cards. So once winner's choice is over, before we go back to Extreme Solos, you will get 1 spin, Greg. Free of charge. Free of charge. Okay, not the best. Oh, Greg, you should have picked a better card, man. Alright, the lobby is full. Good luck, everyone. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Let's do it. Interestingly enough, about today's Championship Advantage, once the cards do disappear, it will be, instead of the cards, we will be doing spin wheels instead. Just to spice it up a little bit. Because I know there are some people who never have the opportunity to spin the wheel as well. Alright, good luck. So today, Gifters is spinning the wheel. Supers is obviously spinning the wheel. And also, once the flip cards disappear, yeah, our champion's advantage will equate till a wheel spin. Alright, good luck everyone, good luck. Full lobby. Winner's choice is still in effect. I believe it's the next two winners, if I'm not mistaken. So the winner of this show and the winner of next show gets to pick. After that, we spin that wheel and then we go back to Extreme Solos. Alright. Oh, nah. So big. What? That's actually wild. Asher G! The win! That's wild. That is absolutely wild, Greg. Alright, so Asher G, you were one of the last two that gets to pick from the favorites tab. Code is EPZLX. Remember, only if numbers permit can a show be played. So if there is a show in the favorites tab that has less than 16, we may not be able to play it at this point in time. Alright, what are we picking, Asher? Jaguar says if I can get 2 wins in a row and keep winning, I'll flip all the cards. Bet. Extraterrestrial. Alright, so through Asher G, Greg did say that Asher G could, no, sorry. No, Asher G was the winner, but I think, Asher's picked Extraterrestrial. My bad, I read that wrong. I read it in the wrong order. Oh gosh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it, guys. It's too early for this. Hey, what's up, Roberts? Yeah, I did say Asher G won. Yeah. I misread. I should have read it word for word. Ah, gosh. Yeah, so yes, Asher can choose. He picked Hexaterrestrial. Thanks for throwing your wisdom onto Asher G there, Greg, because he did pick. And he picked Hexaterrestrial. So nice work. If I can get 2 wins, I already read that part. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. I'm totally with it. Totally waking up. I'm sure the caffeine is working wonderfully. Like, it's working that well. I need more. Alright, so the winner of this show will pick the final winner's choice show through the stipulation that was acquired through the champion advantage flip cards. So, yeah, whoever wins this upcoming show gets to pick the final show from the favorites tab. Once that show is complete, we spin that wheel through the flip card that Greg just previously flipped a couple shows ago. Then after that, we'll go back to our stipulation, which is Extreme Solos. All right, good luck, everyone. Wait, am I late? Not really. We've been live for an hour, Robert. This is a 12-hour stream, so I wouldn't call it exactly late. Wouldn't call it exactly late. Yeah, I know, Greg, but some people have just joined up, so they might need to know what's happening. Gotta remember, guys, people leave and join streams all the time at all different rates, so you guys might know, but someone who just joined may not. I know. It all comes with being a live streamer, guys. Excessive yap and repetitiveness. Just remember that, guys. If you ever want to be a live streamer or someone who does live broadcasts to any capacity, that's what's going to happen, unfortunately. Comes with it. How long is Extreme Solo Step? So I've gotten a lot of time for it. It was going to be 2 hours, Gwen, but it all depends on whether these flip cards change that or not, so we'll see. Who's targeting? I don't know. I need names, so pan up. Though, keep in mind, there are a lot of people who grab, which is within the rules, because it's very competitive. We're only looking for one winner. We're not looking for multiple. We're not looking for draws where everyone goes into the slime at the exact same moment for the final few. Just keep in mind there will be a few competitors that grab everyone. So sometimes there's misconceptions with targeting. Make sure if you are giving me a name though, make sure they're just targeting you and you only. If it's someone who's grabbing around like to everyone, then that's okay. I'm out. Dang, that was tough. Branson 21987 with the win. Nice work. GG's. Alright, if that individual is in the chat, they will get to pick the final winner's choice. If they're not, revert back to the solos as our default. So yeah, 90 seconds for that individual to state what they want to pick from the favorites tab. And if they don't answer, I'm not sure who that is in the chat. No disrespect. Not sure who that is in the chat, so if they make themselves known, they do get to pick. Otherwise, it's solos. So, yeah. We've got solos, Hexathon, Blast Ball, Hexagon, Ring. Hexaterrestrial you can't do, because you can't play the same show twice in a row. Jump Showdown, Kraken Slam, Thin Ice, and Tiptoe Tournament, as well as our stipulation Extreme Solos can be also picked. My guess is they love Tiptoe. You reckon so, J Arch? %, not in chat, I bet. Probably not. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. There was a time I used to watch YouTube without an account. So, I mean, it happens. It happens, guys. Is solo's default? Yes. Hey, what's up, Jim? How are we today? Alright, so So it's going to be solos because the winner of the previous show didn't answer before the timer hit 0. So good luck, everyone. Ugh. Alright. So winner's choice is no longer in effect. Once this show has concluded, we will go and spin that wheel from a previous flip card. That was flipped by Greg not too long ago. What the heck, Greg? Smart strat. It got him through. Lots of people in the lobby today. For real, Jim. Season finale of the CLC. Stop revealing my secret strategies. Well, you just have to find a place that might be a little bit better so I don't catch it on stream, Greg. You know? Oh, Asher G, I saw that. Oh, ho, ho. Asher G. True, Gwen, true. Alright. I'm gonna spectate Crocodilo. YT. Good luck, everyone. Bro, I kept on getting grabbed even though I know that is the point. Yeah. Yeah, I despise that map that much. I don't even bother, most of the time. Ain't gonna lie. GG's. Ooh, Hexaterrestrial. Alright, so we got LX Rain X, Jaguar, Cosmo, J-Arch, Bouldercon, Branson, Greg. Alright, I'm going to have to spectate Branson because if they do win this upcoming show, guys, they will actually become the Custom Lobbies Champion for, I believe, the first time. So good luck, everyone. Good luck. So yeah, once this show does conclude, we're spinning that wheel due to the flip cards. Like Robot says rigged. Oof. Gwen says I nearly just said a swear word in Spanish, I think out loud at least, but I don't know Spanish. Nor did Dominic Mysterio teach me around. Oof. Unlucky, Greg, that it wasn't a lost temple, man. Unlucky on that. Unlucky on that. I wonder if Greg will retain. I mean, Greg's still out there. He could get an advantage. He could flip a card if he wins Terrestrial. Or is Branson going to overcome the odds and become champion for the first time ever? No, unfortunately, it won't be that, at least for this show. Won't be that scenario. It is down to LX, RainX, Cosmo, 3055, and Greg. How many reigns have I got this season? I have got myself 2 reigns. I'm a 3-time champion now, believe it or not, Jim. And it looks like Greg with the win. Time to dance off. Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember how funny that winning animation was when it first came out. It was absolutely crazy. All right, Greg. Are we flipping a card? It looks like we are. But first things first, I'll put up the code. I'll make the timer begin. And I'll put it back to Extreme Solos because Winner's Choice is over through the flip cards. Code is if you want to join EPZLX. Extreme Solos. 90-second timer does begin. And we're flipping... 1 of 3 cards remaining. Greg wants to flip card number 8. So, get ready. What is behind card number 8? Okay, we're flipping in 3, 2, 1, go. Remove 2 shows from the favorites tab. That is a good point, Asher, and I'll get to it in a second. Not a problem. Not a problem. I was gonna wrap back around. Don't worry, trust. All right, so Greg, which 2 shows do you want to remove from the favorites tab? And this will include for the wheel, which we're about to spin. Nah, but I'll place it on Extreme Solos, so if it lands on the wheel, guys, I can go, alright, that's the stipulation, spin again. Can I remove Extreme Solos? You can, but it doesn't remove it from being a stipulation, though, Greg. Because that will run until the time frame expires. But that does mean if there is somehow a winner's choice... or if it gets selected on the wheel, it can't be picked. Alright, Terrestrial is gone. Jump Showdown, gone. Okay. Okay. Wow. So, if Terrestrial, Jump Showdown, or Extreme Solos gets picked on that wheel, which we're about to spin, that will equate to a respin. So, alright, let's throw that wheel up. So, he's last, not the card he just flipped, but the card before that previously did give 1 free spin of the Super Advantage spin wheel. So, let's spin it. Let's see what it lands on. Alright, world's most laggiest wheel is spinning. And it's actually spinning not too badly at the moment. So Jump Showdown, Terrestrial, and Extreme Solos is a respin. And it's Tiptoe, if numbers permit, which it does for this show. Alright. Good luck, everyone. Sorry if you didn't make it in. Let's go. Tiptoe it is. Knew it, an old wheel for real, J Arch. World's best Will Greg bet. Mate, the winner of the last show. Well, Gwen. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So yeah, for champions or future champions, guys, there's only cards 4 and 5 from the remaining batch of the entire season. I am also looking at a new and improved way of having infinite cards to rotate throughout next season, instead of doing batches of X amount. So that's what I'm working on for next season in the background, guys, if anyone is wondering. Just so cards can constantly flip during advantages. Oh. So it does save that run out issue from occurring. Yep, so 2 more cards remain for the season. Once those cards are flipped, championship advantages do equate to wheel spins on the house for today. Not just that, it does spice it up a little bit. Gifters do equate to a wheel spin as well. Yeah, so good for you, King Bob. If that's what you did, the one, that's foul. And 2, I'm not falling for the rage bait. This is a 12-hour stream being timed out for 24 hours.
Become an absolute W member. Thank you.
Rob. And thank you so much, J Arch, with the 7-month membership milestone flex. Let's go. Jim with the 1 gifted. And it goes to Ollie. Alright, we're going to be... Oh, J Arch with the 1 gifted as well. Nah. And it goes to Cell 456. Let's go. So, yeah, 1 gifter does equate to 1 wheel spin. I'll explain and I will clarify on that too, with the whole gifters thing as well, in a moment. Jim with another, not Jim, J Arch with another one, and it goes to Alex64. Let's go. And your winner is Nate. Awesome, guys. Amazing stuff. Nate with the victory. Congratulations, Nate. Alright, so, Nate, if you win the next show, you will become the champ. Okay, so we've just had 3 gifted members. We're up to 147 channel members. Okay, that is awesome. I haven't updated this from last stream, so let's make that 3. I do apologize that I mentioned 6 throughout the entire stream. Okay, so here's the deal, guys. Previously with gifting advantages, okay? With gifting advantages previously, okay? It was, if you get between, because the absurd amount where people would gift over and over and over again. I didn't want, the gifter's advantage was winner's choice from the favorites tab. I didn't want people dropping gifted after gifted after gifted to spam that. However, because it is the wheel today, every gifted membership equals 1 wheel spin. So, J-Arch, you've got 2. Jim, you've got 1. So, for the next 3 shows, pretty much, we will be spinning the wheel. What I will also do is, because Jump Showdown and Hexaterrestrial were taken out of the favorites tab, I will actually remove it from the wheel. So, yeah, I just wanted to clarify on that, in case people were wondering. So, yeah, each gifted equals 1 wheel spin. I will update everything in a moment. So, the first person, thank you so much for dropping those links. Please consider supporting those who support us, both Jim, J-Arch, thank you. So, the first one goes to Jim, and the next 2 will go to J-Arch. So, I will put up that wheel right now. I won't put up the timer. Let me just remove those 2 shows because they're gone for the rest of the stream. So, what was it? Terrestrial and Jump Showdown. They're actually right next to each other on the wheel, funnily enough. Okay, so let me save that. Even though the stipulation is Extreme Solos, I will leave it up there because it wasn't removed through that flip card advantage. So, alright, let me put the wheel up. Alright, let's spin it. Alright. Alright, so this is for Jim. So no timer once the wheel has picked. Once the wheel has picked. And the show is selected if it is a show choice. We're starting instantly. If it's Extreme Solos, I will spin it again, as that is the current stipulation. Tiptoe. Okay, the wheel has spoken. We can do 2 in a row through, or is it spin again? Will you removing those shows increase the chance for gifted memberships? What? Will you remember? Wait, what? Were you removing these shows in case the chance for gifted membership? Right, Tiptoe. I think the only time, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think the only time you randomly made it spin again. Wait, what? No, we got gifted, Gwen. We got gifted. So yeah, I think the only time I do spin it again is if it lands on the stipulation, correct? Not to confuse myself, but it is 4:30 in the morning, so my bad. So I'm going to allow it. If the wheel spins it twice in a row, as long as it's not the stipulation, I'm happy to do it. So let's do it. Let's go another Tiptoe. Good luck, everyone. Dum, dum, dum. The wheel has spoken, yes. Certainly has. Thank you both, Jim and J-Arch. Appreciate that, guys. Let's go. Sorry for the confusion, guys. Right, 7 months. Okay, cool. So, yeah, we've got 2 more spins to come. Alright. Also, at the bottom left of the side panel as well, you will see this. I'm sorry that it did state 6. I forgot to clear it at the beginning of the stream. So, because of every gifted so far, we've equated to 3. So, every super or gifted throughout this stream will count towards out of that 50 goal. So, here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal when it comes to Season 8. If we somehow manage to get to that 50 this stream, so the plan is, if we don't hit it, I will bring back Season 8 of this series early January. However, we hit that 50 goal, A week before I go in December, I will do a week straight, minus the days I take off, of CLC Season 8. So that's probably looking like mid-December. So anywhere from the 15th onwards till when I leave on the 21st, 22nd. So if we hit that 50, I will bring back Season 8 a little bit earlier than intended. Gwen with the win. Nice work, Gwen. Alright, so we've got 2 more wheel spins to go. We need creative CLC for real. Early January is the plan, Jim. Early January is the plan. Alright, so we're going to spin that wheel once again. Nice work there, Gwen. What's longest wheel? I'm going to spin it instantly. If you guys would like to join in, the code is EPZLX. Yeah, so I'm happy to do multiple in a row through the wheel, as long as it's not the stip. If it lands in the green, it's 1 gifted from me. If it lands in the red, it's the champion vacates their belts. Alright, solos it is. Alright, we're going to be starting pretty much instantly. So apologies if you didn't make it in. Let's do it. So yeah, this is 1 of 2 from J Arch as well. No idea, Asher. I just ignored it. Ain't gonna lie. Not Penguin Pool Party. Alright, good luck. Yeah, this is quicker than Speed Hour. It's surprising because it is the world's laggiest wheel, as you guys like to refer it as such. It's actually going quite quick today. Oh yes, I fluked it. Oh, nah, bro, nah. Yeah. So yeah, if we hit that 50 goal of supers and or gifted combined, we're currently at 3 due to the 3 gifted. Yeah, I'll bring this back. So I'll bring it back Season 8. I'll bring it back midway through December. Unfortunately, there will be a 2-week break because I'm taking both Christmas and New Year off this year. I'm sorry, guys. That's very unusual. And then early January, we'll continue off from where we left off. So... GG's. GG's. Alright, so Gwen, the situation is for you. If you do win this show, you will become a 21-time CLC. Good luck, everyone. We've got Asher G, LX Rain X, Branson 21987, J Arch, Jaguar, Tom here for this competitor here, the champ Greg, Nate, Gwen. All right, we're going to spectate Gwen here. Good luck, everyone. And yes, we do have one more wheel spin from the Gifter's Advantage through J Archer's second gifted. Mosh, what's your opinions on Fall Guys porting into Fortnite? As much as I still want it to be a standalone game, with the with the recent rumors of Unity speaking out about how games being ported into Fortnite can be Unity compatible, I'm not as stressed about it as what I once was probably 2 weeks ago, and the rumors really picked up. But we still need to take it with a massive, asterisk, and we still need to see what happens. Jim. Because it's not Mediatonic and it's not Epic talking about it. It's Unity themselves. So, I mean, that's a good step. So, yeah, if it's exactly the same and it handles exactly the same, if not somehow smoother, then I'm okay loading up Fortnite to play Fall Guys, as is the way it is now. Hopefully with more updates, though. Hopefully. Oh, that's you, Penna. No worries. All goods. All goods. All right, we're spinning that wheel one more time, guys. Because both Jim and J Arch did drop gifted memberships. Each gifted membership or supers or membership purchase or upgrade does equate to one wheel spin. So without further ado, due to J Arch gifting 2, I did Jim's first, I did J Arch's first. I'm doing J Arch's second gifted spin, and we're spinning right now. Let's see what it is. Alright, once it does pick something, we're getting straight into it. Screw the timer. WJ Arch. Remember, if it lands in green, it's one gifted through me. If it lands on red, that means the champion has to vacate their strap. Alright, fin ice it is. You know what? Where is it? I'm going to make it up to Asher G here, because there was one time I may have done Thin Ice Trials over Thin Ice Instant Finale. I don't remember when that was. I feel like that was very recently. So instead of doing Thin Ice Trials, I'm going to do Thin Ice Finale. Good luck. There you go, Asher G. Sorry about that, whenever that was. That's on me. Hey, I'm feeling generous, you know? Was it yesterday? Well, I don't know. Can't remember. Miss Sheep and I literally watched Big Brother from 7 PM to like 11:30 last night. So my brain is... I don't know. Yesterday felt like 3 days combined. To be honest with you. Literally, I'll tell you how the way, like, when those longer days do happen, staying up till 11:30 might sound like a long time, but when you're waking up less than, 2 hours later, it is. Trust me. So, from when I wake up, until I stream, feels like one separate day. Because, yeah, we're non-stop. There's no time for rest once you get up. There's things that need to be done and tasks you gotta do. And then the next day, portion is literally before the stream in the studio, going live, and then the little bit after the fact as we're packing up. And then once we go to other parts of the house and do what we need to do and actually start to wind down, it feels like a third separate day. So I don't know. I don't know if anyone else experiences that, but I certainly do. So if something happened literally yesterday, it feels longer to me sometimes. Oh. I know that might sound stupid, it might sound dumb. Some of you guys mightn't even believe me, but Miss Sheep and I have had the same conversation with the long days that we both experience. And sometimes it feels like to her it's 2 separate days with those longer days, like when she's not working. I know, it's crazy. Oh! Oh my goodness! No way! And new? Branson? Wow! Branson 21987 is your new Custom Lobbies Champion. Nah, bro's taking a lot of people by surprise there. Wow! Wow, that's got to be like one of the biggest upsets we've ever seen. And Newt! Nice work. Congratulations, Branson. 21987 is your new champ. Congrats. Alright, we're going back to our stipulation, guys, which is still in effect according to YouTube Studios runtime. So we've got approximately 20-ish minutes, give or take a little bit. The code is EPZLX. Congratulations, Branson. The 90-second time is back in effect. We've got no more spin wheels to spin through gifters, supers, or otherwise. So we're going to spin that wheel. Wow. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Congratulations, Branson, though. You've earned it. You've deserved it. And yeah, this is your first reign. Woo. The most unhyped title win. I'm more shocked than anything else, I'll be honest with you, Gwen. I wouldn't have called it. I wouldn't have called it. That came out of left field for real. Hey, Jim, welcome back. We did do your spin wheel for your gifters before. And yes, Branson. Wow. That's got to be shock of the season, I must say. Branson defied all laws of gravity and defeated the haters. For real, Nate. No, good on him. Good on him. See, guys, you just win 2 in a row and you will become the champ. Some make it smoother than others, I'll tell you that much. Some make it look more luckier than others. So, I mean, wow. Wow. What can I say? Sorry, your fish drowned. What? Roberts, that sounds a little bit silly. Okay, Semi-MK doesn't like me at all anymore. What? What do you mean, Pixel Perfect? I don't want to get involved with it too much because I do have a lot of respect for both of you, so it makes it difficult. But, what? Alright, guys, it's Extreme Solos. We've got a new champ, so everyone except for Branson has to win 2 in a row to become the champ. Remember, in Extreme, if you fall off the map, you are eliminated. Because I had lava instead of water. Oh, it sounded like they burnt to death rather than drowning. Roberts. If the hat, that makes us too good. It's the hat. Yeah, it is the hat for real, Nate. Need the championship, Jim? Ooh, Jim, I believe you definitely do, man. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to drown in lava because even if you were like trying to swallow it, especially if it doesn't go down the right pipe, you would still probably have injuries from the burning more so than actually drowning. And not just that, the consistency of lava is way thicker than water. It's more compact and dense. Jim needs a second rain. I agree. Yeah, Jim, you need your second rain this season, man. Alright, GG's. Technically in Minecraft it says outrageous machine, but try to swim in lava, so technically you can drown in lava. Well, I mean, Minecraft logic and real life logic are two different things, Asher, so I mean... yeah, not just that too, guys. If you want to check out the statistics of all seasons of this series, exclamation mark reigns, as Gwen just did, you will see a command response that does come with a link. If you click on that link, you'll be directed to a spreadsheet that Gwen has created that he does edit pretty much in real time, literally 99 times out of 100. Magma's added some stuff too, so credits have to go to both, especially Gwen with the creation and real life editing of that spreadsheet whilst we're live. On rare occasion, I will edit from time to time that spreadsheet and try to keep things up to date. So if you want to go check that out, exclamation mark reigns, exclamation mark REIGNS to keep up to date as this season does come to a close. I was gonna say I made a video. Yeah, I just saw that pop up. Funnily enough, Pixel. I didn't exactly watch it. I just clicked on it to watch it later. And I don't think the stuff they did was incredibly bad. And he started calling me Glaze and some pretty weird stuff just because I said it on drama. Yeah. It is tough. I'd probably steer clear of them for a long time, Pixel Perfect. Whether you enjoy their content or not, whether you find them as a friend or not, probably steer clear a little bit. I mean, you do what you want at the end of the day, Pixel. I'm not trying to put my 2 cents into it. And I'm not trying to, like, fully guide you away from whatever you want to do, because that's not my right. But just advice would be, yeah, maybe just steer away for a little bit. Join your Discord. Yeah, thank you, Nate. There's the link there. Thank you, Asher G. I'll use poison water next time, says Roberts. Yeah, bet. Yeah, when I see drama kick off, you know, obviously if people do bad stuff and it's proven, obviously I will take note of that. And I'll definitely, like, steer clear of all that rubbish. And those individuals and whatnot. But if it is drama, especially if there's no, like, proof of an event happening, or, like, not much of it, and it just causes if it causes, like, a negative chain of events or reactions, I sort of stay in my own lane, don't really involve myself, and just see it play out and unfold without any involvement whatsoever. But, Pixel says, I'm just trying not to know much about drama now. It's honestly really petty and childish. These people are old enough to know better. Exactly. Yeah, I think, honestly, Pixel Perfect, I feel like the ones that get caught up into it are the ones that comment like on community tab posts about that sort of stuff, on videos about that type of stuff, especially if they lean towards one side or the other, which is really crazy to see because I keep seeing it happening. Uh-oh, are we going to DC? And yeah, I don't know, it's not fun to see, Pixel, it's not fun to see. Thanks, Asher. Oh yeah, Mosh, I'm gonna send you the first slide of the timeline for the season. Alright, bet. Alright, we've got Asher G, Noonie, Greg, Branson, the new champion. Gonna spectate Noonie here. I used to really like something, but now I feel like he's trying to become something. Yeah. Nah. The thing is, like, I do appreciate yous both, and I do have respect for both of you, so that's why I'm not trying to, like, I don't want to cause beef or any sort of drama or any sort of this and that with what I say. But just generally speaking, though, Pixel Perfect, I think less involvement helps out a lot. I think any involvement, despite what side you're on, if you lean towards one side too much, if you lean towards the person trying to tell the story, the problem is the comment section, 50% that, like, stick up for the other person are going to run you down. And if it's vice versa, then obviously the person telling the story is going to run you down. So, I don't know. I'd steer clear from that. It's up to you, Pixel Perfect. I don't know. It's just when I see drama, I stay clear of it. Even if it involves me, because the reason why I say that is because most drama here is literally from people who I hide on this channel. It always stems from that. Literally, I would say 99.9% of the time. Alright, we've got Branson the champ up against Greg. I'll spectate Greg here. And if anyone makes community tab posts about me, Discord, DMs and groups where I get trashed and run down and stuff, I don't care about it, no matter what is said, because I always leave DMs open. If they want to speak to me, they can talk to me through DMs. Greg with the win! I agree, but I really like the person that he was exposing. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I won't comment on it because I haven't watched the video and I don't know much about the situation. I know the person that is being accused of those things is popular within this space, Pixel. I'm not saying their name. If you know, you know. But yeah. What's up, Pori? Welcome on in. First page sent Mosh of them. Look, you can technically open the slides as well. Alright, bet. Yeah, so without knowing, I'm not going to, like, say anything or put my 2 cents on it. I probably wouldn't anyway. Because I can't say I've really had a conversation with that person. So, even if they know of me, I can't say I've ever conversated with them. Alright. Alright, Greg. Greg is looking for another reign, guys. He is looking for reign number 31. So if he wins this upcoming show, he will become Custom Lobbies Champion for the 31st time. Code is EPZLX. And I just feel like they are fake accusations, but I won't take sides. Nah, fair. It's crazy. I just think the thing is, if you know something, like, whether it's true or not, I don't understand why the first, like, approach is an exposing video. I don't know why, if these people think it's so wrong, why can't they just go their way to confront them about it? Like, through a DM or something like that. You must live rent-free inside their heads if they're making posts or videos about it. Yeah, for real, Irish. For real. The guy that reposts other people's content, Jaguar. Yes, very aware. Have you heard of someone by the name of Play Poor Gamer? Sounds familiar. Greg says it's his last game. Didn't you say that like an hour ago? That's alright. Yeah, I think the problem is, Irish, and just speaking from my end about those who I've hidden / banned from the channel, that do have drama, that do have beef. Even though I don't have beef with them or drama with them, I just don't appreciate what they did and they got hidden. The fact that people, still talk about me in comment sections, still probably do group chats about me, like talking crap about me and making community tab posts about me. Yeah, the fact that I live inside their head like rent-free is crazy. Because I rarely mention those individuals by name, Irish. It's so bizarre, and like stuff like that honestly needs to be studied. Not trying to be funny or rude about it, but stuff like that needs to be like studied. So yeah. Unfortunately, when you get to this level, guys, and you've been doing this for this long, you will have people that will hate on you. So, I mean, you have to have a bit of a mental strength, somewhat of a tolerance, and also a bit of a thick skin, because if I didn't have all three of those things combined, I'd be probably run down into the ground to the point where I wouldn't want to do this anymore. Or I'd want to do less of it. It doesn't affect me at all. Because I know literally 99% of the things they say is all BS. And the 1% that's true, I just wish they would actually, mature enough to the point to actually reach out and have a conversation. I'm happy to talk about things. Doesn't mean they're going to get unhidden or unbanned. But at least if they stepped in the right direction and actually spoke about it, maybe we might be able to resolve some things that they did here. So, it's kind of crazy. Because I still get people talking about me every single day. And I could literally take 6 months off, and I guarantee you each one of those days for that 6 months, someone's going to talk about me. Which is absolutely wild. Sounds like it. Must be jealousy. Yeah. Oh, the worst thing is, Irish, 90% of them I could actually name. Name by name, but I choose not to. Because it incites them. It incites them to want to do, like, more and say more crap. So. Like that one individual that actually reached out to you. Yep. No, look, if there is a point where they reach out and they talk normally and there is a want to try and resolve something, I don't mind that, Gwen. But I feel like when it's not, when they don't reach out and they just sort of want to cause like a beef and create drama that I don't want any part of, that's my issue. Don't listen to haters. Nah, don't, Nate. I see it. I do see it a lot of the time. Other people will, like, send DMs saying that this person said this about you. Didn't you hide them, like, 2 years ago? LOL. Like, some people will inform me if I don't quite see it. Either. So, I mean, I don't know. I just see it and I ignore it. I read it, I analyze it, I observe it for probably 30 seconds. And then I just go, they're still talking about me. And then I just move on with my day. Honestly, I'm not even capping. Sometimes I just laugh at the fact that some people have been, like, hidden for 2 years and they still wish to talk about me. When they're the ones that did the wrong thing in the first place. Isn't that crazy? No, I appreciate that, Gwen. I do appreciate that, because whilst I still haven't made a direct effort from my end, Gwen, just because of how deep the stuff, like, spiraled when it was all occurring, I haven't directly approached them back with a response yet. Because I do remember a lot of that stuff. But when they are sniping into games, though, Gwen, their in-game behavior has improved a lot. I'm not trying to highlight someone who's been hidden or anything. I'm not going to mention them by name. If you know, you know. But their in-game behavior has really improved. So, I mean, that's steps in the right direction. I'm not saying they'll ever get unhidden. I'm not saying they'll get unbanned anytime soon. But, you know, it's steps in the right direction. So thank you, Gwen, for even doing that, because I thought there was little to no hope before all that. Pixel Perfect says, say someone gets banned for doing something pretty bad like a year ago. Would you unban them if they stepped forward and gave you a huge apology? I think the thing is, Pixel, I think if it feels genuine, authentic, and I know that they're improving as a person, and they're improving on their behavior, there's a chance. It depends, because every situation's different, Pixel. It depends on who it is and what was said and done during their time to get banned. In fact, fella even tried helping you win in rank. Yeah, he did help me get a win in rank. So, I mean, once again, not trying to highlight that specific individual, but, like, that behavior is really showing a real improvement. So, I'm actually really happy for that. But we'll see what happens. I think it's still a bit too early, Gwen, for me to directly respond. But I'm glad they did reach out, though. And I'm glad you did make an effort for that to happen. So... Irish. Is this the last extreme game? Well, it won't be now, Greg, because we just got DC'd. We're going to have to run that back, guys. So, the last winner's win streak's intact. That is Greg. Yeah, so it depends on... look, it depends on whether that person, Pixel, is genuine, authentic, okay? Meaning they're being true to their word and what they're saying. Depends on what, like, who they were in my chat beforehand. If there was someone with a higher role that's been banned, I think deeply into that, because they were once given a role and responsibility with a lot of trust. And the fact that they go from that to being hidden / banned, some of them, really, really stuns me. It depends on the severity of what was said when they were banned. There's a lot of variables, Pixel. There's a lot of variables, but... You know, I don't know. It just depends. Alright, we're going to have to restart, guys. Please bear with me. We unfortunately did get a disconnect. No worries, Nate. Man, what you're saying is such a conspiracy, yeah. No, it's funny you mentioned that name, Greg, because, they did reach out a couple days ago, wishing me all the best, and they do appreciate the fact that I'm still doing Fall Guys. I didn't respond, but I did see it. But yeah, I think they've definitely improved, but I think the history, like, stops it from them potentially returning. I think there's just too much history at the moment, Greg. Because I will say they've definitely improved. They definitely do want a second chance. But I think the history is really throwing me off. Because I feel like if I unbanned them tomorrow, could you imagine how many upset people there would be? It's a tough one. Because they've really put themselves in that spot. Which is a difficult one to come back from. Maybe it'll be on the news in like 10 years when it is found. I agree, Irish. It really does. You all figure this out when you stream more and start to grow more, Irish. The probability of knocking out the power of 6 is in a 1 in 50,000. Oh my goodness, a kill. Alright, so that code is null and void. So, like, I do appreciate it. Human being to human being, I appreciate them wishing me well. And I hope they're doing well themselves. I do appreciate them noticing what I'm doing. But yeah, it's just, I feel like the history of what they've done the history of what they have done really hurts their chances of ever coming back. Because I dare say there's probably a handful of mods that we have currently that they might have like clashed with severely to the point where like, or even former mods who might have been dropped very recently, thinking they didn't deserve like the roles that they were given that they were earning at the time or about to be given. So that makes it tough. That makes it tough because I can name probably about 3 or 4 mods that absolutely despise them to this day. And it's crazy because a lot of those mods are like top 5 in watch hours. Or top 6 in watch hours, probably. Top 7. Something like that. There's a stack of them, is what I'm trying to say. Have you ever had to ban a mod? Weird question. Yeah. Yep. I had Pixel. Yep. Alright, let me just count off the top of my head. 1, 2... maybe 3. Definitely 4. Yeah, okay. Yeah. There's a few names that I'm not going to name specifics, but yeah. Yeah. Alright, Nuke. There we go. Not naming names. If you know, you know. But yeah, it's really hurt their chances. So the code is 7SWGK. There is still one more show under Extreme Solos. Whoever won that last one, it will not count because we did disconnect, guys. Minute 30, yes, 90 seconds. Once the timer appears. Greg, your win streak is still intact. Oh, okay, JT3. Yeah, and I will say this, Pixel, without getting too deep into it. When I did ban that mod, I gave them a few weeks to turn it back around. And I gave them like 3 strikes and you're out. And it got to the point where they just kept doing the one thing that I told them not to do. Jaguar Files mod would cause permanent damage. Greg, you do realize, right, you are a former mod, right? No, we're not doing Blast Ball. The current stipulation is Extreme Solos. Roberts, when we disconnect, we have to run the previous show back. Just no Moshi with a go. Thank you, JT3. Yeah, let's just say we did have different eras of this channel. That mod was made a mod during our WWE 2K period when we were doing Subscriber Wrestling League. So, and they still were sort of remaining in the mix of the chat when we were doing more Fall Guys stuff. So, Mosh, are we going into another stip or going to solos? We'll go to solos for an hour. We'll go to solos for an hour, Gwen. Just to break up the pacing, because a lot happened in that last couple of hours. With spin wheels, with advantage flip cards, with the winner's choice stuff. Extreme is pretty tough. Even if you're a sweat. Apologies, no one made it in for real. So yeah, we did have different eras of the channel. I feel like, what was it? The first 1,000 subs came from all WWE 2K content. And then sort of, I think 1,200 subs, we started doing Fall Guys, roughly in that range. Because I remember the first milestone we did, if I remember correctly, and I could be wrong, was the 1.5k special. If it wasn't, you can correct me, for those who have been here that long. We're not doing Winner's Choice, Roberts. It doesn't work for this concept. The only reason why we did Winner's Choice earlier is because we flipped one of these cards and one of them was Winner's Choice for the next 5. Flip cards change the game. But yeah, if we were to do it for X amount of time period beyond 5 shows, it just wouldn't work. Didn't work in Season 1, it ain't gonna work in Season 7. Because what happens is, if a really good player wins a show, they will continue to pick shows they're only good at. So, oh, W, LX, Rain, X, W. Let's go. Have you ever banned yourself? No. I've never been, to my knowledge, Pixel Perfect, with the exception of one channel. I've never been hidden or banned, to my knowledge, from any channel in the Fall Guys YouTube community. I know I was banned from one channel because of disagreements in my own comment section about my own content. If you guys know, you know. Oh, GG's. But when I did decide to do a raid on my alt, they did unban me when that was going on. So I'm not going to name by name because I do have a lot of respect for them now. I mean, I did at the time. We just had disagreements, but... Alright, make sure you qualify LX Rain X, please. Because there's no one else. We don't do time wasting here. Thank you. You could spend 5 or 10 seconds. I'm not stressed, but yeah. See a sneaky top hat. Dang. Have you ever banned a member? Yep. I've banned members on members' streams before, unfortunately. Which is absolutely absurd, because that's the one thing I definitely like. Banning mods is one thing, and that's tough, but banning a paid member... well, more than likely they were gifted, I will say. But still, it does make it tough. Because at the end of the day, rules are rules, whether you pay for additional content or not. If you can't follow rules, then, you know, obviously consequences do follow. I think there's been 3 or 4 hides of members during a members only stream. Which is, it's disappointing because I do give them chances, but the problem is with that, it looks like I'm being too lenient. Or too biased. But let's just say pretty swiftly after it, like, alright, if you do that again, you're gone. Like, when I say it like that, yeah, unfortunately 3 or 4 people have been hidden with a green name in a members only stream. So, it's tough. Gifted is a big W. Thank you, Irish. Definitely is. I don't think that was done during my era. Yeah. I feel like maybe early to mid 2023, I feel like a few of those happen. I can name one very bad one that was a member's stream last year, but I won't. If you know, you know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's crazy. So yeah, what I will say, guys, is I probably experience way more than your average streamer does. That might stream a few times a week, once a week, a few times a month, once a month. Why? Because of the frequency that we stream. We used to be daily. Now we've cut it back to 5 days a week. However, like, because there is still a high frequency, this channel and the people within it are still prone to see very unique things. Like, yeah, unfortunately, banning moderators, banning members during member streams. Unfortunately, it happens. Like, trust me, I don't wake up any one day where there's a member stream thinking, oh yeah, today I'm definitely banning a member. Like, have you ever had to ban a grey name? Plenty of times. Plenty of times. Alright, Greg, if you do have to go, man, enjoy the rest of your night. Have a great, wonderful sleep, man, and congratulations on becoming a 30-time champion this stream. Trust me, Wash, one day I'll get level 5. Alright, bet. That's no problem, JT3. I appreciate you, man. Really do. Thank you. Alright, gonna spectate the champion momentarily. Just make sure if you're gonna do it next month, maybe hold off JT3 because January 1st, even though I'm probably gonna be on break, I'm restructuring the memberships. They're gonna get some slightly different names. Yes, this might be a bit of a spoiler, I'm going to be adjusting some prices. I'm going to make some levels a bit more cheaper that are on the lower scale. Obviously, starters will remain starters, and the price is the lowest it can get. I'm sorry if you're on Apple, because there will be an additional cost. That is also something I'm looking into, and the perks will be a bit more fine-tuned as well. Yeah, unfortunately I had to drop both Members Yaps and Members Club. Because the interest levels, despite how cool the spin wheel was for the Roblox gift card giveaway, unfortunately I just don't think the concept was working. So I'll have to figure something out for 2026. But what I am thinking is probably I'm not, so don't take my word for it. But I think the current level 3, 4s, and 5s will probably get a $10 Roblox gift card sent to them. So Pepsi, Laugh, and I think you, JT3. So don't take my word fully on that. But I do have 2 unused gift cards. I'll probably just send them to you. I'll probably buy a 3rd one when I can. So, and just send it to you guys for supporting the channel. If we don't get 50 Super Slash, gift it when we will Season 8 launch. Early to mid-January, Greg. Alright, the champ goes down. GG's. Gotham Hanika with the win. Alright, the stipulation is going to return to none, meaning we default to solos unless an advantage does occur. So I just think for the next hour, because of how crazy that first 2 hours was, I'm going to default it to solos for now. Yeah, so just to let you know, Greg, as well, because we've done, what, 35 streams? I think this is the 35th stream of this season, right? So that's the longest amount of streams we've had in a season for this series ever. And because it was both quantity and quality, which is very difficult to pull off, Greg. I'm actually surprised it went that way. I'm not going to lie, because that was my biggest concern with a longer season, is if people are going to get bored. Thankfully, for the majority, it hasn't been that way. So what I'm thinking is, because Season 8, I'm going to make it cram-packed. There's going to be a lot going on. I'm not giving too much away. There's going to be a lot going on. But I'm going for full quality. So that means that the quantity will drop dramatically from 35 streams. I'm probably going to be looking at 12 to 15. I know that doesn't sound like much, Greg. But I'm hoping for those 12 to 15 streams. I want to make the regular stream time 3 hours. I'm good, Charlie. How you doing, man? Because I've got a lot planned. Pixel with 20 hours. Nice work. JT3 with nearly 19 hours. J Arch with 12. How are you doing, Charlie? What's been happening? So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the works. Yeah, I don't want to reveal too much. So, like, yeah. It's got to be a bit of a shorter season. But the problem is, Greg, if we do end up getting this goal, okay, I don't think it is a problem. I just think hopefully people aren't too annoyed with the little gap in between. Because I am taking a break late December, early January. If we do hit that goal of 50, I want to start from probably like the 15th of December and run Monday, Tuesday, yes, on a day off, Wednesday and Thursday, the first 4 streams, and maybe a Saturday stream as well before I take a break for Season 8. So the first 5 streams will be in the first week, first 4 to 5, and then I take a break for 2 weeks, and then we do the next, I don't know, 7 to 10 in the, you know, early parts, mid parts of January. So, all right, good luck, everyone. Sorry if you didn't make it in. Good luck. Yeah, every day except Friday, though, Greg. Because I know Friday, we're just not here. We're not at the house. Once we get up, my girlfriend and I, we leave. We don't come back till like late evening. Sometimes nighttime. You're not bad. Just got back from Madrid. Was that a volleyball tourney? Dang, Charlie. That sounds awesome, man. Mosh, other new gimmicks in Season 8. So there is going to be something that is new to Season 8. I don't know how gimmicky it is, though, Gwen. But it might retain interests of a lot of people. That's all I'm going to say. But I will say this about the cash-in case. You guys will not have to wait 9 streams for that to happen. That's got to be an early game stream. So maybe if it happens to be mid-December we come back rather than early to mid-January, it's probably going to be one of those streams within that 4 or 5. I respect Mosh so much for keeping track of all this. I get so confused. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. I'll definitely give some props to Gwen and Magma as well, who have sort of kept an eye on that spreadsheet as well. But, yeah, up until the spreadsheet was created, yeah, I was definitely keeping all the stats from 2022. And I still write them down. I still keep like a bit of a tally on it, but man, it's difficult. So the cash-in case essentially is a show where you get the honors to hold the case. Okay. And because you've got that 1 win to get that case, you've got 10 streams then to cash it in. And if you cash it in and you win that show, you become the champion. It's 1 reserve win plus 1 win when you cash it in, if it's successful. We have not had a successful cash-in case winner yet, Greg. Because both Season 6 and Season 7, the cash-in winners were Asher G. And when he went to actually cash it in to get that win to become the champion, he did foul both times, unfortunately. 20 on the dot, pixel perfect. Let's go. W, mate. Appreciate ya. So, yeah, no, I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for saying that, Pixel Perfect, because I know a lot of people do respect what I do, but I don't often get complimented for that. I know some people do think about it in their heads without saying it directly, but nah, I do appreciate that. Alright, we've got Gotham Panica, who we need to spectate. We've got Kaita Carter, Branson the Champ, Sebi1789, Gwen, Inveldus. I don't know if I said that correctly. Alright, I've got to spectate this guy here. Because if he wins, he becomes the champion. So the case can get you an extra reign. Essentially. But you have to be there for that show where I say, guys, the following show is for the cash-in case. The winner does get that case, and they've got 10 streams to cash it in. I think Elimination Chamber would be a cool concept. That'd be cool. I just need to figure out a way to do it, Pixel. I think with Fumble Rumble, so that is pretty much a creative series where I've made a wrestling ring, a survival map, and I've made variations of it. If I could figure out a way to make an Elimination Chamber, that would be absolutely incredible. You know, that would be amazing. I had a dream that Ash's watch time was 432.67. What? What? Yeah, I mean, that's insane. Yeah, I'll definitely try and figure that out. Honestly, Pixel Perfect. That's not a bad idea. I was trying to make some Hell in a Cell concept quite a long time ago. I never got back around to doing it, but I mean, I'm happy to really take a look into it. I ain't gonna lie. Kaita Kata with the win. Let's go, Kaita. I had a dream that I was funny, was bummed out when I woke up. Oh my goodness, Pix perfect. Rumble Rumble leaderboard needs to come back. Yeah, 2026 is going to be marking a lot of stuff coming back, Greg. Because I know this game will eventually get ported into Fortnite. What's up, E-Hulk? Good to see you, man. Code is 7SWGK once the thing comes up. Alright, Card, if you win the next show, you'll become the champion for, I believe, the first time. And if there's someone who definitely has earned or deserved the right to become the champion who hasn't yet, you're definitely one of the names I'd be thinking of, so... Alright, timer begins now. What was I saying? Yeah, so, like, Turmoil, I've already confirmed. I think High Stakes, I have, whether it was a hint or not, I've already confirmed. I think, honestly, adding Fumble Rumble, the competitive concept, not the casual one that we've been doing on weekends, to make a comeback, I think is definitely a guarantee. The thing is, now that I have Tuesdays off, at least at the moment, I'm able to figure all those things out. Before, when I was doing the 7 days a week thing, yes, things were happening, but man, it just meant a lot later nights, and it meant a lot less sleep. And with a lot less sleep, I fumble things. No pun intended to the Fumble Rumble concept. But, yeah, I just want to have a clear mind when I'm trying to do things. So, having Tuesday off from 1 a.m. in the morning to 5:30 p.m., having that time most Tuesdays has been beneficial. You know, Friday obviously is a day off, but I'm not here. Miss Sheeb and I aren't here. Like, we leave as soon as we get up, whether we sleep in or not. When CLC Season 8 starts, I'll really grind the customs to try to win. Alright, bet. So yeah, I've sort of have revealed some of the plans for CLC Season 8. Including the potential, like, time frame of when I want it to come back. Whether we get this goal or not. If we get this goal... Oh, not that one. I don't owe you guys anything now, which is good. If we hit the 50 today, which we did at the end of Season 6's finale, meaning this season did start a lot earlier than intended. If we hit the 50, we'll come back for Season 8. We'll run the first 4 to 5 streams from December 15th, meaning Monday, Tuesday. Yes, I said Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We will run. I'll take a break for 2 weeks and return early to mid-January. Alright, good luck, everyone. Yeah, what's that, a kill? Alright, good luck, everyone. Good luck. True or false? The probability of knocking out the power of 6 is 1 in 47,000. True. True, a kill. Nice mistake, Mosh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. So, on the studio roof, I can literally hear possums, like, running around on it right now, and it's really throwing me off, so... One day I should turn off, on Miss Sheba's mic and try and put it close to the roof so you guys can actually hear it. It's actually absurd. Yeah, I think there's a second possum once again, which is really annoying. Alright, can Kaita become champion? No. Okay, I'm going to try and sleep now. We'll listen to the stream as I pass out. Alright, no worries. Sounds good, Greg. Thanks for hanging out once again. I probably said this for like a third time now, but have a good one, man. Good night. Season 7 has been a ride for sure. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Because, like I said, Greg, Gwen with the win. Nice work, Gwen. Yeah, Season 7 was going to be a tough one to achieve because I wanted quality and quantity, and I dare say I think we'd pulled it off. Now, don't get me wrong, if you compare, like, the view count numbers, okay, they are a little lower this season, and I think that's because of the state of the game and also the rumors of the FORTNITE port. A lot of people have quit over the last month, especially, or two. So it has made it tough to really stream this game, but I appreciate everyone who does continually turn up. Alright, Gwen. Gwen. Rain 21 is possibly around the corner for you. So let's see how you go. Just woke up, so I'm rusty. Nice. Good morning then, E-Hulk. Appreciate that. Correct answer was True Mosh. Thank you, Akil. Sorry if I'm missing messages, guys, because, yeah. Even though I've been awake for the better part of, what, 4-ish hours? Something like that. 4-ish hours, 5:30. Yeah, probably around that time. 1:30. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, caffeine's not really kicking in too much, I will admit. I just remembered I was also at the stream 13 hours ago. It's still the same day for me, and just evening, I woke up so early. Jeez. Wow! That's actually crazy. Time zones are very interesting, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, we're aiming for Season 8. We're going to double down on quality, but I want the average stream time for CLC to be 3 hours. Like, we will have specials that do range from, you know, your 6 to 10 hour streams. The finale will be 12 hours, more than likely, as we usually normally do. But yeah, it's gonna be cram-packed to the point where it might become overstimulating for some, but you know what? I'm happy to try and be innovative with customs on Fall Guys, because I'm not saying it doesn't happen. It does, if you look deep enough, but the innovation for Fall Guys customs isn't really there, at least on the YouTube side. I know there are YouTubers, I don't want to see list of names. I know the ones that do it, and I know the ones that don't do it. And no disrespect to those who rely on Winner's Choice, Red versus Blue, Color Wars, Leaderboard. There's only so many you can do before either the streamer becomes burnt out on it. Props to any ones, like any streamers that go beyond that and not get burnt out. You guys are legends. But the viewers also get burnt out on it too, so that's the thing. Every season I want to make look and like feel different. Nah, Cash is awesome. He's really good. The fact that he's still going to this day, I respect him a lot, Sinclair. So I'm not taking specific shots, but I'm just saying there isn't a real, like, innovative space for this game right now. There used to be, I know he doesn't do it anymore, but DMG Phonics, when he was doing Fall Guys Customs, whether a concept worked in the long run or not, I give him props, all the props in the world, for coming up with unique, like, stuff. For example, like the one-shot tourney, he was doing his own variation of ranked, which was way different to mine, which included a prize pool after a year straight of doing it. There was a few other ones that he used to do too that were very, very innovative. And I respect that. Oh. GG's. I just respect all Fall Guys streams at the moment. Same. So I don't want to sound like I'm contradicting myself either, Pixel Perfect. But yeah, like, I wish there was a bit more innovation, but at the same time, those who are sticking with the game, I really appreciate. Because it is a difficult period. So I understand why people drop off. I do. We've got Charlie, Gwen, who I need to spectate, Avendels, Gabby, Mad X, Eli, JT3, Branson the Champ. Alright, Gwen, we've got to spectate you. Because it's definitely difficult right now. It is. It's kind of crazy too, because the worst thing is, Pixel Perfect, All shows are unvaulted. All rounds are unvaulted. Not counting Bean Hill Zone or Sweet or Treat Thieves at all. Round variations are back. Customs is stacked as well. So it is a shame that people have dropped off at this time point. Like, in this time frame. Ruffy says, I'll join when this round ends. I'll have to do the ultimate multitask, trying to get a rain while chatting in Ash's stream. I don't know if you know who Ash is. I'm not sure off the top of my head. I'm going to be honest, Ruffy. Alright, Gwen going for 21. Oh, it's a 1v1. He's got a 1v1 opportunity against... Oh, he's got it! He's got it! For the 21st time! Congratulations, Gwen! And new! Ash Hamilton is the Fortnite streamer right now. He switches game every once in a while. He used to stream. Oh, Ash Hamilton! If you would have said the full name, Ruffy. If you would have said the full name, I would have caught on. Yeah, I remember him. I don't think we've ever conversated, in my honest true opinion, but I do remember him being here on YouTube streaming the game. Yeah. Mo_Raz. Not sure, Sinclair. Gwen is champ. And yes, Gwen, you are correct. You do tie with the legendary Zencat. 21 reigns as champ. Which is pretty impressive. So congratulations, Gwen. For the 21st time, is champ. You ever go... What? No, look, I know Stendrick can be a bit of a, like, I understand that it might be too, you know, too Mr. Beastification-like for a lot of people, or it's too fast-paced and this and that. But whether you like him, whether you don't like him, you have to respect his work for this space, guys. And yes, he ain't a streamer, he's more of a YouTube content creator. He's more of like a video and shorts uploader in comparison to live streams. I do wish Pixel Perfect he would give it a chance again and do the occasional stream like he used to. And I'll tell you why, because if he started up a stream right now, he'd have multiple hundreds of people. Guaranteed. Production, I've got respect for production. I have had countless conversations with production. He's awesome. Mosh, the best Fall Guys streamer ever. Sundry, can't forget him. Sundry, yeah. Oh, definitely. Definitely, Charlie. Welcome back, Nate. Anyways, I'm a technically lurk, but I'll still play. So yeah, no worries, Ruffy. Well, that was actually true. Thank you, Akil. I appreciate that. Whatever happened to Caboose TV, he does other YouTube content on other channels. And he's very talented, and I feel like him doing a game he didn't particularly enjoy much of anymore. Plus, his talent was holding him back. So, he's been doing other stuff on other channels, and he's a great YouTuber. I'm not going to specify what those channels are. If you guys know, please keep to yourself, because I don't want that spilling here. Because I understand why they don't tell their Fall Guys audience. And it's not because you guys play Fall Guys or watch Fall Guys content. But when people do move on from a certain space, if viewers do come over and don't watch their stuff, it hurts their channel. It hurts their channel. It's not that, it's just the way YouTube is. So, Noah, yeah, Noah's been in here countless times, Nate. Another person I've had countless conversations with. He's awesome. He dropped in here a couple months ago. He hasn't streamed in a while, but he dropped in here a couple months ago. Only OGs remember the GOAT T. Oh, T was awesome. What a viewer. Pixel says, I remember the time got in the final round of a Stentric Custom with like 600 people watching, and he was spectating me. I was obviously lost because of the pressure, but still. Dang. Used to play his custom so much. Yep. Nah, I've watched Noah multiple times. But the only problem is, I didn't want to take away from the other viewers watching, like, when I'd be chatting away, because I know he'd spend a lot of time talking to me, which I have mad respect for, and he's awesome for doing that. But yeah, just, there'd be a lot of times I'd watch and not chat, because I just knew he'd spend a lot of time conversating to me, so I was just like, nah, I'm going to be considerate. I'll lurk, I'll drop a like, I'll lurk, I'll watch for a bit, as much as I can, but I'm not going to chat. So, nah, he's awesome. Noah's awesome. He still checks in here from time to time. Semi-10 still checks in here from time to time. Centric drops on through when he can. So I've got all the respect and appreciation for those guys. I really, really do. And like there is one thing that Semi-10 did say to me a long time ago. And yes, I mightn't have been his first favourite, and understandable, because the first favourite he picked was an absolute W too. And I totally understand why he picked him as his first Australian, like, favourite streamer. But I was very honoured, and I was very grateful for the fact that Semi-10 did quote me as his second favourite Australian streamer. When he was very active on his Semi-10 channel. That's one thing I will remember forever, and I do appreciate that, because that's huge. That's a huge honor. $20 hours, pixel perfect. Dang. You used to watch Semi-10 as well? Yep. Also, another streamer where I'd be there a lot. The problem is, if I chatted, I know he'd spend definitely time trying to make an effort to talk to me. So, I would limit the amount of times I'd speak to him. But yeah, if there was something huge happening, I'd definitely chip in though. Like, if there was something massive going on, I'd definitely chip in. Basic play is another one. Basic play is another one. Because him and I would talk about WWE all the time. Like, even when he was here. So, even though I was a mod for Basic, and I still think I am. I think he's given me mod back from the last time I appeared. But yeah, just... I don't often talk in his chats, because I don't want to take away from someone else. Oh, because I know he'd spend a lot of time talking about WWE. I'm like, yeah, that's awesome. Like, I enjoy that, but like, there's other people here as well, you know? I don't know. I don't like having all the attention put on me, you know? It's already bad enough I might say hi in someone else's stream and then I get 50 people saying hi back. So... I appreciate it, don't get me wrong. Definitely say hi if you wish to say hi to me, guys, but... you know, just... It does feel overwhelming to me, and it also might put pressure on the streamer. Even if they can handle it. You're my first favourite Australian streamer from someone with not 217 subs, 217k subs for real. Thanks, Pixel Perfect. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. 9-0 says Gabby. I got absolutely wrecked in volley, says Nate. Oh no. I lost 5-0, but it's still my favourite game mode, says Charlie Bet. Sammy was my favourite Fall Guy YouTuber back in 2023. 2023, I think, honestly, even late 2022 was absolutely peak for Semi-10. I think most Fall Guy YouTube streamers were getting boosts at that time. Either just before Creative during SS3 or like during and a bit after Creative launch for SS4. Now, which 2 cards are we left with? I will show you in a moment, Gwen. That's no probs. Yeah, I just think the problem is, like, people like, and I've said this multiple times, I know this probably doesn't apply to Stentric as much at this current point in time, but I think people, for example, such as a Stentric, but more so a Caboose or Semi-10, I think their talents far exceed just Fall Guys YouTube content. Like, in this space, it's very hard to break through that ceiling, and even if you do, there's not much else more for you to achieve once you're on the upper echelon, so to speak. So for them to pursue other things outside of that and be really, really successful at it and break the barriers of their previous channels, I've got a lot of respect for anyone who can do that. Semi SS3 is peak. I agree. Charlie says, Mosh, remember when me and a lot of people were in Stentric going like, Mosh gang, then he dropped your link. Yeah. I know for a fact Stentric was planning a raid here, because I did hear him hint at it multiple times even before that happened. Not just in that stream, but I think other streams as well. So yeah, thanks to you guys during that time period, because I feel like it was going to raid anyway, but you guys really, really showed your support and was like, well, you know, hopefully, like, you know, you never know what's going to happen. You never know what's going to happen. Like, yeah, we did Pixel Perfect. It was absolutely incredible. Gwen! With the win! Start of SS4 Semi was also peak. Yeah. You know what is crazy, too, about that Pixel Perfect? There was viewers from that specific raid that became, like, super, like, maybe not super fans, but, like, quite frequent as viewers after that raid, which was really, really, really cool. Alright, I'll show you in a moment, Gwen. Code is 7SWGK. Alright, timer begins now. So yeah, cards 4 and 5 do remain if you want to flip them. Gwen, let me know if that's what you want to do. What's up, Success? Yeah, so not only was the raid peak, but also at the same time, we did earn a few viewers that stuck around for years after that, which I found really cool. Card number 4. Okay, card number 4 it is. Alright, we're flipping in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Alright, Gwen. So next time you do lose the title, and this does go over into the next season. It goes into next streams. It also goes into next season. Next title reign will require you to win 3 shows in a row. So for you, once you do lose this reign to someone else, if you want to become another NU and add another reign, you have to win 3 in a row, back to back to back. Only card 5 remains before the batch for the season ends. Meaning, once card 5 has been flipped and a champion does get an advantage, they will refer to the spin wheel instead, automatically. I'm sorry, Gwen. I have a bad feeling about this one. I knew it. Yeah. Hey, David, you're in. Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. Oof, what a card. I need to flip it so Asher can actually be quiet about not winning. Oh, gosh. All right, bounce party time. But yeah, no, that was cool. So mad respect to Stentric. I've got a great appreciation for him. He's done a lot for the Fall Guys YouTube community, whether you think his content is too much or over the top. or this and that. He's done a lot, guys. He's done a lot. He's been trying to rage bait people because he wants to flip them. I know. But Asher G's awesome. Jaguar 257. Nearly 258 hours. Let's go. But you know what the craziest thing is about the whole Stentric raid and Stentric like participating and showing support here, and being in chat and playing customs here and whatnot. Fun fact: he actually found my channel in I think it was mid to late 2022, very early on for me streaming Fall Guys. Way before I grew to this extent. When I had a lot less people at times. And he did find me, and he did admit that in one of his streams. And he was like, yeah, guys, if you're ever like wanting to do Fall Guys at 3 in the morning our time in the US, go check out like Outrageous Mashiva. He streams like those hours onwards, and he'll stream for a long time. And I was like, nah. I don't even think I was in the, like, I don't remember if I was in the chat or not, but I didn't say much if I was. But I just remember watching it and hearing that. I was like, well, that's awesome. Got to remember, a lot of Stentric's content is aimed at a younger audience. Not just that too, Pixel, but he did do a bit of a grind on other platforms too, where he did funnel in other audiences from other platforms, maybe in that younger demo. I'm pretty sure he did a bit of a TikTok grind at one point, funneling in people to YouTube. At least someone understands time zones. Nah, agreed. Agreed, Glenn. Alright, good luck, everyone. So that's very smart on Stentric, because with all due respect to the majority of the Fall Guys YouTube community, myself included, there isn't a lot of branching out to other platforms. Not to say no one does it, but there isn't a lot of that. So props to him, because I think that's what got him over the 200k, the 300k line. Hey, we've got a Leon Ron raid. We've got Bandan, Line Moon. Let's go. Appreciate you guys dropping on in. But at least Mosh does random times. Thank you for actually acknowledging that, Pixel. Because there's a lot of people who think I do the same times, and a lot of people think they can't make it because of that. That is not always necessarily true. I do try and do different times. So Silver, no codes here, please, and thank you. Thanking you. If you want to join up, our code is 7SWGK. Thank you, Bailey. Daniel, thank you so much. Leon, how was your stream? And there's a link to Leon Ron. Please consider supporting those who do support us. Hopefully your stream as well, Leon. Appreciate the grind still for Fall Guys. Good to see you. Blooms! Blooms is here. Let's go. Drift Drag, what's up, buddy? Being good, what about you? Yeah, no, it's been pretty hype. Pretty hype. It's 6 a.m. for me, but we're doing alright. We've still got 9 hours left. Nah, we're doing well, Leon. Thank you so much for that. It's a sussy bean from the raid, indeed. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Yeah, JT3 is here, Bailey. Diego's here. Alright, we've got Gwen, the current champion. We've got Nate, Sebi, Gabby, Gotham, LX Rain X. Alright, Gotham, I'm gonna spectate you, man. Now, yeah, sometimes you stream at like 3/4 AM for me, and then other times it's like 3 PM/4 PM, and I'll be able to join. I also admire that, even though your sleep schedule's probably weird. Oh, my sleep schedule, like, whilst I do feel like it has improved, it's still a little bit all over the place, eh? So, I think I got like 2 hours last night. I'm gonna be honest, like proper hours of sleep. Like that wasn't broken sleep or disrupted sleep. And you still get the helmet you're wearing? Nah. I think it's from SS1, eh? Have you been to other countries before? So my girlfriend and I were gonna go to the States this year, Leon. But unfortunately, there was too many things that popped up that prevented us from going. My girlfriend has been to the States multiple times. She has stopped off in other countries because of flight layovers, but I haven't left the country yet, but I want to. Considering we were meant to midway through this year, but like I said, other things did pop up. I'm wearing my Twitch rival skin now. Ooh, Drift Drag. SS1 Game Pass to get the helmet. Yeah. Yeah, it was actually a YouTube stream. I actually unlocked it, and I'm pretty sure I applied it straight away. I'm like, oh yeah, this is cool. I didn't know it was going to be a part of the whole gimmick, man. Like, that's crazy. Is it Europe? It's awesome. Yeah, no, definitely. Gotham with the win. Man, Europeans are really talented when it comes to music. Like, their music scene is absolutely crazy. The food I definitely want to try. And some of the sites, like, oof. Some of the, like, the mountains and the hillside areas of a lot of European countries just look beautiful. So I want to go. 7SWGK, if you guys want to join on in, if you're coming from the raid, if you're unfamiliar with the rules, if you want to become a champion, as long as it's not like a tie, timeout, draw, or multiple person crown grab, win 2 in a row and you will become the champ. Mosh, is this Australian servers, if you don't mind me asking? You know it is, unfortunately, Bailey. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry if your ping's all over the place because of it. I'm going to consider next year. I know some Australian streamers do this themselves, but because we've always defaulted to Australia and most people know that, I'm going to try run maybe doing US servers one half of the day and the other half for like midday/afternoon. I might attempt to do Australian servers for customs only. Snipes, we always do US West because it's pretty hard to definitely get a sniped in game of even solo sometimes. But Lion Moon says, not gonna lie, I'm cool with one rain this whole series, so I'll probably just play casually. Alright, bet. That's the number 6 gimmicks. Not yours, Mosh. The number 6? What? Number 6 gimmick. I feel like I should be knowing that reference, but for some reason I don't. What do you think of the country island? I want to visit there. Not for the under the tap beverages, but like my girlfriend's got a lot of Irish in her like family bloodline, so I think there's a lot that she wants to learn about the Irish culture. So I'd be definitely intrigued to like give that a listen and check it out for myself. So there could be a chance. Like my family ties, like the lineage goes back to Scotland. So I definitely want to visit there too. So maybe if we're doing an Irish trip, like going to Ireland, maybe we head over to Scotland whilst we're there too, because that isn't too far away. All right, good luck everyone. Sorry we didn't make it in. Ooh, someone just got in there. Oh. You're from there? No. Okay. You have a huge Irish accent. Dang. Nah, you definitely deserved your reign too, Line Moon. That was awesome. Fun fact, I'm from Scotland. Cool. Yeah, so I won't get in too much depth, but yeah, my grandparents actually migrated from Scotland to come to Australia within the last century. So despite me being proud of being an Australian, I know I've got a lot of Scottish in me. Whether it's noticeable or not. But yeah, nah, I definitely want to visit. I definitely want to visit both Ireland and Scotland at some point throughout my lifetime. Oh, dang it. I'm just following the leader. It has the most unpredictable weather ever. Ah, it's fine. I mean, That sounds similar to the capital city in Australia of Melbourne, where if you've ever been in Melbourne or even lived in Melbourne, you will know that not all the time, but a majority of the time, especially if you're in the actual city itself, you will experience 4 different seasons in one day. That's not just a gimmick, that is legit. Dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Oh, really? That is a wild path. So, I'm not enjoy that? Yeah, it's... just from my experiences of being in the city, they're pixel perfect. There has been times where I've worn stuff thinking, oh yeah, the temperature's gonna be this. The expected forecast is, you know, either, you know, mostly sunny, if not sunny. And then you get to a certain element of the day where it's like, you know, the weather's starting to change a little bit. It's becoming like the afternoon now. And then all of a sudden it might go from sunshine to raining within 10 minutes. And because you've already got like the summer attire on, and you got nothing else, yeah, you have to duck for cover in a shop or something. Or use the shelters. Oh, man. By the way, I'm getting my math results back tomorrow, so wish me luck. Good luck, Pixel Perfect. I hope it goes well for you, man. Thank you, Leon Ron, again, once for the raid. Once again, appreciate you. Absolute W, thank you. You're still listening? Yeah, so Europe. Ireland, Scotland, the States, of course. I want to visit, like, Japan for the food. I don't know that. I feel like there's a few other Asian countries I'd love to try, like, the food from. Australia looks interesting. It's very unique. It is very, very unique. In a lot of different ways. In a good way, would love to visit there. Nice, W. I'm out, GG's. Lion Moon says, me personally would like to go to Australia, but the thing is, it has disgusting spiders. If you're going on a holiday, okay, Lion Moon, if you're going on a holiday and you know you're going to spend a lot of time inside, especially during the night, make sure those windows and doors are closed. Make sure the doors and the windows are sealed too. I just think there is a massive misconception because, yeah, like from time to time on a rare occasion, even when that stuff is still followed, you will still get the odd spider or two of all different sizes. But general rule of thumb, you should be fine. If doors are closed, if windows are closed, you'll be fine. Alright, it's a 1v1 blast ball. Kaita Carter up against Lime Moon. Alright. I low-key got a lock in. I'm getting eliminated in an instant. Oh, Ruffy. Italy is so cool, especially in the summer. But it's incredibly hot, like really hot. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Live tethered. It feels like whenever Outrageous Mashiva gets eliminated, I get eliminated right after. There. So, I know not everyone's going to like this, guys. But because even if they were still fighting, guys, and they weren't eliminating each other, the platforms, the tiles, will still drop at the same time. So, that's why I'm not really strict with time wasting in that map. Lion Moon with the win. So I know some people are going to jump the gun and be like, alright, that's time wasting. And look, I sort of agree with that, but at the same time, if they were still fighting each other with blast balls, there is a chance that that still would have went on with the same amount of time. Nah, fair enough, Lion Moon. I know there's a lot of respect. Carter and Lion Moon are probably like two of the most respected people here. Out of a group of probably like there's a few people in that list. I will say quite a few. So got to understand where they're coming from as well. But yeah, yeah. Got to remember, guys, it's still competitive. So yeah, friendly battles is fine. Friendly battles is fine. All right, Lion Moon. Let's see if you can get a second reign. Puking outside the Coliseum is not pleasant. I'll tell you that. Oof. I don't like 1v1 blast balls, to be fair. Nah, fair enough, Lion Moon. Mosh, how do you feel about survival of the fittest variant for snowball survival returning? I think it's cool, honestly. I'm not against that. Not against that at all, Gwen. Isn't there one card left? There is. It's number 5. It is. It's number 5. That was 3 snowballs, previously only exclusive to Survival of the Fittest. I'm not against it. I think that's good. Because we just saw how many people had just eliminated, so... Thank goodness. I love how many variations are back. You know what's crazy? With Block Party having higher walls, it definitely looks like Mediatonic's used Unity. Because that's not a creative round at all. Like, no one ever talks about that. No one ever talks about that. You love Block Party? Yeah, nah, that's cool. Alright. Good luck, everyone. Sorry if you didn't make it in. Can Lion Moon win their second championship? We will find out. To be fair, I don't care if I'm a champion or not. Lisa did get one. That's what I pretty much wanted. Good on you, Lion Moon. Don't use a laptop to set all this up. So everything you see on screen is OBS through a laptop. Yes. Correct. But I do play through a capture card connected to that laptop on a PS4. So the capture card gets processed through OBS, and it delivers the game pretty much in real time with all the stuff on top that I put. So the champion's nameplate, the side panel, the championship belt, my Fall Guys render of a bean, the crown count, the viewer count is all the stuff I've put on. Nah, we're taking a bit of a break from it, Gabby, because the first 2 hours were action-packed. Really action-packed. You got to give the assist to the flip cards and also the W support show. So just to break up the pacing a little bit. I did say I was only gonna do an hour of this, no stipulation thing, but I'll just continue on a little bit because that did not feel like an hour at all. So, how do you handle PS4 without getting so frustrated? Used to it. Used to it. But there are days where I get a bit more PO'd than others. Pixel Perfect. It depends, because there are some days where we get a disconnect every hour, and there are other days where we're nearly 3 hours, 10 minutes in, 1 disconnect. So it depends on the day. Pixel Perfect. Just chilling on the fan. Yeah, that's not against the rules, I mean. So the reason why I'm also holding let me try that again. Another reason why I'm holding off on the stip, guys, because I might have to take a little BRB, maybe a 5-minute one. So we'll do that after the show. My ads are slowly making me hungry. Oh my gosh, Gabby. Oh my gosh. Hexagravity. Well. Isogravity, hexagravity, whatever gravity. Alright, we've got LX Rain X, Branson, Lion Moon, who we need to spectate. Ruffy's in the final. Gabby, Gotham, Panica, Drift drag. Alright, I'm going to spectate Line Moon here because if they win, they become 2-time champion. Let's go. Next step, it'll be when I come back from the little break. I need to take like a 5-minute BRB pixel. Don't worry, I know what the stipulation is. Yeah. I totally forgot that we crossed the 3-hour mark, I'm not going to lie. As well, so womp womp on me. That's how crazy the stream's been, honestly. If I had to stream for 12 hours straight, I would need a lot of breaks, to be honest. Yeah. I don't take too many breaks, if I'm going to be honest. But this one is a needed one because my legs are starting to cramp a bit. Got to stretch the legs. I'm also going to see how cold it is outside. Or how hot it is. It might be hotter today, I don't know. But yeah, I rarely take breaks. I think the last 12-hour stream, I think I took one 10-minute break and I think another 3-minute break. It wasn't very long. 13 minutes out of 11 hours and 50 minutes is crazy. I don't know, I wouldn't even consider those breaks, honestly. Maybe I'll get 892 reigns today. Alright, bet Scruffy. Yeah, so regardless of the result, whether we get a new champion or not, I'll leave it on the lobby screen with the code. There'll be a 5-minute timer, and once that timer expires, I should be back. I do apologize, but I do have to take a short BRB. Line Moon goes down. Bean Hill Zone and Sweet Thieves, I think, were only collab maps, so them being the only maps. Yeah, so the reason why Bean Hill Zone is not in the game anymore. LX, Rain X with the win. He takes the Mosh costume off and actually wins. Nice work. Was because of a license agreement / contracts. And Sega owns the Sonic rights. So once that deal expired or was broken, I don't know too much of the deets. Fall Guys had to delete it from the game because they can no longer use it. So, Sweet Thieves / Treat Thieves, I feel is more seasonal to Halloween. Only because of the Treat Thieves element. Although, what I do disagree with there, because it's not locked behind IP licensing or agreements, is it should be in customs, which it ain't. Either one of them, Sweet Thieves or Treat Thieves. It wasn't even in there during Halloween. So, like, not like I'd play it, but something to celebrate a festivity like Halloween. I definitely would have done Treat Thieves in customs at least once. So, a bit of a missed opportunity. That does stink. But, it is what it is. Sweet Thieves are going to be back next year. Yeah, so I think it's just seasonal. Isn't it late, like, late 2026, like October, I was hearing? So, they removed Bean Hill Zone because of the one of the devs got eliminated on that map. Scruffy, oh my gosh, you're actually spilling the facts. Wild. Alright guys, so we're gonna take a bit of a 5-minute intermission. I do apologize upon that. But yeah, I've gotta take a break. I've gotta stretch the legs. I'm gonna see how like warm or cold it is outside. So I'm gonna pin this. There'll be a 5-minute timer once I return. LX Rain X, if you win the next show once I do return, you'll become the champion for the first time. So, yeah, just bear with me, guys, and I'll see you in about 5 minutes. Mods are in charge, so make sure you are doing the right thing. Okay, guys, if I got to step back in and control the chat when I come back, yeah, people will be in timeout for a long time. So, appreciate your patience. I'll be back with you soon. Thanks, guys. Alright guys, I didn't forget about you guys. Don't panic. Don't stress. We have hit the like goal. We're at 31 likes now. Thank you so much, Nate. Alright, so let's remove this silly timer. Let's get ready for our next stipulation. And that stipulation is, for the next hour, not two, for the next hour, is going to be, let's show it on screen. In 3, 2, 1, Hexathon. So Hexathon is next. If our previous winner is still in there, LX, Rain X, if they win the next show, they become the champion. Good luck, everyone. Let's go. I'll move the like target up now to 40. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's do it. That ain't blastful. That's crazy, Gwen. Well, Volley 4, I'm 10 times worse at it, so maybe you have a chance against me. Says Line Moon. Oh, you're talking to Pixel Perfect. Nice. Good luck to you two. Close to Wallaby, 17.17 hours. Let's go. Alright, let's do it. Appreciate all the support thus far, guys. This has been a highly anticipated stream, and it's been a good one thus far. It's been cram-packed, bit action-packed to the point where some of the decisions I've had planned. However, I've had to make a few things on the fly happen. So, if anything does feel a little bit unauthentic or push towards a different direction and maybe a direction you guys might have thought I went in, just know when you're live and you got so many different variables, things can change on the fly. So, I'll be honest, this wasn't the original stipulation I had planned. It also wasn't going to go for an hour, but here we are. Here we are. Hopefully I don't have to take another BRB for the rest of the stream, for the remainder of the stream, hopefully. Apologies for that break, but I appreciate the patience, guys. You guys have been awesome. Yeah, so Hexathon is a combination of Hexa-Rig, Extraterrestrial, and Hexagon. It can be either one of each for 3 rounds, it could be 2 and 1, or it could be all 3 of the same rounds. Stream's been a W so far. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate you, man. You're like 4 seconds late. Back to the mic, so I'm annoyed. Sorry, Pixel Perfect. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. Oh, gosh. Oh, but it's crazy because we've got 30 likes on the stream. We've gotten ourselves 44 votes on the poll. Yeah, anyone could join Sir Premium. Absolutely. Just make sure you join on in with the code once the show is over. The code is 7SWGK. Is it crazy that I'm eating pizza for breakfast? Nah. Not at all. Not at all. Leftovers is fine for breakfast, in my opinion. Thank you, Laugh. Laugh with nearly 79 hours of public watch time. Let's go. Oh, Gwen with the Let's Dance. Pizza's W at any time of the day. We sometimes eat pizza for breakfast. I have, and I rarely eat breakfast. I have many times. I don't regret it either. What happened, David? Hello, randomness. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I've leftover pizza for breakfast sometimes. Yeah, exactly, no. Exactly. After we had it for dinner. Yeah. Yeah. Phil David, GG's, man. I sometimes eat cereal for dinner. I've heard that, and I've seen people do it, Pixel Perfect, so I don't judge that either. Because I think it is quite common still that people do that. I'm going to spectate Sparkly FG. Seriously, mid. Yeah, I used to like cereal. I'm not saying I dislike it. I just don't eat anything breakfast related anymore. So unfortunately, that does include cereal. You haven't eaten cereal for like 7 or 8 years. Yeah, same. Probably longer for me personally, though. I feel like it's been like a decade plus. You have toast for dinner sometimes. Nothing wrong with that either. Because I was using my pointer finger to fun, so I couldn't use my thumb to use the emote. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I just don't eat breakfast anymore, Pixel Perfect. Food in the morning, the smell of it, and also eating it, just makes me feel sick. What's up, Fall Guys 25? So yeah, I just don't eat cereal at all in general now because of it. We've got Simulate 1. LX Rain X, who we need to spectate. Mad X Eli. Sparkly FG. Ruffy. Gwen the Champ. Alright, LX Rain, let's see how you go. Oh no, this isn't my leftovers. My mum just made a brand new pizza. Oh, that's still cool. There ain't nothing wrong with that. E-Hulk Mad. Time to lock in and win because I need to flip that card, so let's go in. Yeah, there's still one left. Once that last one is flipped, we'll be going to the spin wheel for any champions advantages beyond that for the remainder of the stream. And the biggest factor behind that is working out the Season 8 cards off stream. I was going to do an entire new batch. I was going to run the 15 back after the 9 had been flipped, but I was like, nah, I want to work on Season 8, and not just that, I want to spice it up a bit. You like Frosted Flakes? I've heard of those, but the only real flakes I've had that are a breakfast food are corn flakes. But I have heard of Frosted Flakes, but I can't say I've ever tried them. They're very sugary though. Yeah. Yeah. Can I just say something? Like, without even knowing that they do sound that way. So they're basically the sugar version of cornflakes. Got ya. Are they colourful by any chance? I swear I have seen them before though. What's up, Can of Coke UK? Welcome on in. I'm sorry if that's not your YouTube name, it's just these @handles. If that's someone who's been here before, I do apologise, considering you got a member name. A green name, but yeah. Welcome on in, Can of Coke UK. Cocoa Pops are iconic. Not really, they have the white specks on them. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. I think it's sugar. Yeah. Oh, those things. Wait, cross name. Oh, Line Moon, that's hilarious. Oh, gosh. Yeah, Cocoa Pops are amazing. I love Cocoa Pops. I think Miss Shiva likes the Cocoa Pops variation, the Chex ones. I've never really have tried them, but nothing can beat the original Cocoa Pops. They're so good. It's like a chocolate milkshake, only crunchy. I don't know if I don't get copyrighted for that, but yeah. That's what the ads used to say. Cheerios or Cinnamon Toast Crunch is bets, in my opinion. Best in your opinion? Oh no! The previous winner goes down. Unlucky there. LX Rain-X. Alright. Simulate 1 and Mad X Eli, as well as Sparkly FG are the remaining ones. Yeah, I don't think I've had either, unfortunately, Bailey, because I know Cheerios, I'm pretty sure Cheerios is a thing in Australia, but Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I feel like is something more specified to like the States and those on the northern parts of the, on the hemispheres. Simulate 1 with a win. Is it winners picks or anything? So currently we're doing a stipulation. That stipulation is Hexathon. That's what we'll be doing for the next hour approximately. The only way you can change that is either one of 3 ways. 1, you can become the champion by winning 2 in a row back to back. Win a show as the champion. You can flip a card, which may result in a different show choice. Or maybe it won't. Who knows? Or with any super chat, gifted membership, or anything that is purchased on the channel, what we will do is spin the wheel. And we'll do any show on that wheel it lands on. However, if it does land on the same show, Hexathon, we'll spin it again. Although there is a green. If it lands in green, I'll gift 1 membership. If it lands in the red, the current champion has to give up their championship title belts. What's up, ABC? Gonna do it? Alright, well, it's up to you, man. Up to you. Up to you. But yeah, just make sure it's done before the time hits 0. Otherwise, you'll have to wait until we get into the lobby next time. For the wheel, if that's what you're doing. Alright, let me change this timer up. Because it's no longer BRB AFK, so we need to get rid of this. Let's get rid of that pin message, eh? Alright, 90-second timer. The time begins now. Cheerios are nice. Oof. I need to try those. Go on. No, you can't, Bailey. Because Button Bashers isn't in our favorites tab. So yeah, guys, if you win 2 in a row back to back, you become the champ. You get your name on screen, and you get a rain next to it. Okay? If you win as the champion, so once you've won your 2 in a row, and you get an additional win on top, you get to flip these cards. There's only 1 left, so there isn't much available. Once that's flipped, for champions advantages after that, equals a spin wheel. Have you ever met Laserbeam down in Australia? Nah. Nah. I reckon even if I did see him, E-Hulk, the thing with me is I understand that when you get to a certain level in the internet space of things, you do want to have an appreciation to your fans, to those who watch your channels and stuff like that. But I'm sure if he's doing something on his days off, or in between his streams, or in between his content, he just wants to be left alone to do his things in his life. So I know most people would probably respectfully go up to him, hopefully, and ask him for this and that, or say hello, or ask him how he is. Me personally, if I saw him, if I was with my girlfriend, I'd probably go, alright, Miss Sheba, that guy over there, I know for a fact's Laserbeam. That's cool. That's awesome. I'll appreciate that moment. I'll live in that moment, and I'll walk away. Not even kidding. If it happens to not be him and it's a lookalike, great. But even so, I would not go up to him. As much as I appreciate what he's done for Fortnite and whatnot. Alright, good luck everyone. So if you did make it in. Clash update is tomorrow. Ooh, ABC, let's go. For real, there you go. That we just drizzled honey and bananas chopped up in it. Cheerios, yeah, Cheerios, yeah. I haven't tried them. Well, the level 16 part at least. Nice, ABC. I know, I've got a different take and a different perspective on it. Because I have seen people that have been on TV from a distance in a city. I have seen people who have made content from a distance in a city. But I've rarely gone up to them. Like, if I'm with people who want to go up to them, as long as they do it in the right capacity, I'm okay to tag along. So, but the moment that they do something stupid, which they haven't done so yet, whether it's family or friends or whatever, I'd probably walk away and be like, I'm so sorry for this. I'm not going to be in part of this. Sorry. So I respect what you do, and yeah, I'm not having anything to do with it. Be too embarrassed, because what if you went up to the wrong person? Yeah, that can happen, Pixel Perfect. It hasn't happened to me personally. I have bumped into WWE superstars in a city before, and I have met them under the right conditions, under the right capacity, with other people who with me were very, very respectful. And also the WWE superstars did not mind at all. In a way, they were sort of glad we actually came up to them. Considering that that show was that night that we did go to. But yeah, if it was just me, or if it was just me and one other person, it would depend on the other person, but I'd probably say nah. Has anything new come out of Fall Guys recently, or is it seeing a sunset? Content-wise, no. Content-wise, no. But this whole port rumor thing, with Unity actually coming out and saying for themselves that apparently they are looking to have some sort of compatible software in Fortnite. So if games were to be ported out over, including Fall Guys, those games would actually remain the same with a Unity engine. Is about the only breaking thing I can say about the game, ABC, which I'd still take with an asterisk, but it came from them. It wasn't Epic, it wasn't Mediatonic, it was actually Unity themselves, which is wild. So yeah, if this game gets ported into Fortnite, with an asterisk, a massive one, still, even though I've seen what I've seen, and I do believe it to quite an extent, Fall Guys could probably remain the same in Fortnite. So, or Hexaterrestrial. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. So yeah, apart from that, nothing too groundbreaking though. Alright, we've got Drift Drag, LX Rain X, Mad X Eli, Savage, Leech 7, Ruffy, Gwen, the champ, Destroyer 97,000. Destroyer, let's see how you go. No wonder why they were on an unfolding spree earlier. Yeah, for real. Yeah, look, I'll be happy with the facts. Still, even though the game's a bit dry, I'll admit, because of no new content, I'm happy that variations are a bit more frequent. I'm happy that every show minus Bean Hill Zone and Sweet/Treat Thieves are back. Because, yeah. I know Stentric said it, that there's a lack of appreciation for it, but I have mentioned ever since it's came back, all the shows, I do appreciate that. So, I don't know. 2027 might mean I still play this game. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling, I guess. You want to see Drift Drag win this? Well, he's got the stream time now. We're going to spectate him. Or Extraterrestrial. Yeah. Extraterrestrial Trials. Oh, gosh. Your controller disconnected, Mountain and Bailey. Oh, no. So the game will coincide with Fortnite with the port without any other change. No, but the one big hope is ABC, and we can only hope. It depends on, I guess, Mediatonic at that point in time, if they still have anything to do with the game once it's post-ported. We're just hoping for actual content. We are hoping for updates. We're hoping for this and that. We are hoping for creative changes for the better. So I think that's the one unknown that I can't answer, that anyone can't answer at the moment, ABC, is what's going to happen with updates once it's post-port. Which is probably going to be late 2026, early 2027. If it happens to be earlier, I'll take the L and be wrong with it. I'm okay to be wrong with things. Gwen with the win. So they are flipping the last card for not just this stream, for the season. The flip cards will return in Season 8. So any champion that gets an advantage further is an automatic spin wheel. Will I ever do a face reveal? Probably not. But if it calls for it and the time is right, sure. Sure. Like, it's one of those things where you never say never, but I'm not really, like, banking on that to happen. I just don't see it happening. It wouldn't benefit my channel at all. I can guarantee it. Like, if I did it tomorrow, it just wouldn't benefit the channel. It'd be nice for that stream, and then it would just drop off. Alright. So, card 5 is the last card remaining. How long till end stream? Can of Coke UK. We've got a long time. It's a 12-hour stream. We're nearly 4 hours deep, so a bit over 8 hours. Bit over 8 hours. Alright, so card number 5 is the last card. Does anyone remember playing last card? I think it's very similar to Uno, isn't it? Alright, so we're going to flip this card in. 5? Yes, I did it from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Flip it. Alright, guys. I'm going to be dropping 5 in just a second. So make sure you go ! Gift or gifting. Click the link. Make sure you're opted in. Because 5 of them will be dropped in just a second. And the gifteds I do, guys, will not count towards the tally for that earlier stream for next season. Or that earlier week of streaming next season. So there you have it, guys. All the cards have been flipped for this season. The last batch have all been delivered by all the champions at those times. Any champion that does get an advantage now will have to spin the wheel. So gifters advantages, champions advantage, and of course supers advantages all equate to the wheel today. Just to spice things up. Good night, I'll be up in 5 hours, trust. No worries, all goods. Hope Fall Guys doesn't get treated the same as Rocket Racing. Hopefully not. Alright, let me drop those 5 now. Whenever YouTube responds to what I'm doing. I'm just hoping, like, there is a spark from Epic Games and go, like, I hope they figure out and realize and go, this has potential. How do we make it good again? Alright, so the 5 go to Purple Rats, Bryson, Isaiah, Josh, and Minimal Gerald. Okay. Okay, nice. So congratulations if you did receive a gifted membership, W. Joey, I got to start, man. The timer ended ages ago. How long do you need? I don't know who these people are, but good job. Yeah, same. Joey, how long do you need? Joey, how long do you need? Last chance, otherwise I'm starting. If I don't get an answer, 19 seconds. All right, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Lucky. So I'm very strict with the time. I know it's a 12-hour stream and I can, you know, push a bit of time here and there for certain things. But yeah, I don't want to take away from the stream. So, because Unity will be still supported. The same game will be still intact. So I'm wondering if a creative will stick around or not. I think it will. Because I feel like there's going to be a mass backlash if it doesn't. And people's time, efforts, and energies have been pretty much wasted. Including Mediatonics themselves. So, I mean... I don't know, ABC. I don't know the answer to that. Because as much as, like, creative can be divisive... creative is still a fun element of the game that is becoming more of a rarity as the time goes on. Not to say that people don't make maps constantly. There's still heaps of people that do. I'm not saying that there's people that don't play Explore. There is still plenty of people that do. It's just, at least from what I see and what I even do, we're just not seeing creative maps featured a lot. But when they do, it's fun. It's fun because it's becoming more of a rare thing. That's why everything around this game is always two-faced. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I think that's most games. Because unfortunately, developers, whilst they tend to quote-unquote listen to us, there's a lot of decisions that are made that really startle people. And you scratch your head to think, why has this happened? Or why has this changed? What's up, Jembo Jr.? And the problem with that is, if the game goes in different directions, there's always going to be different people that enjoy different things. So, whilst creative disappearing might suck for most, whether they play it or not, as much as they do anymore, there's always going to be a handful that goes, oh, good, we didn't need that. You know? For me, I want creative to be still a thing. But is that going to ask for too much going into a full-on Unity-based era? I don't know. Because I just don't see any maps being made by, like, Mediatonic from Unity. Despite this support claim. The compatibility claim. I could agree, but sort of disagree. If a greedy game company milks the IP dry, or the indie company putting love to a small game. No, that's true. The problem is with Fall Guys, like, people can say, like, this game is past its point. No one cares anymore. It's a dead game, this and that. But I do feel like a lot of things that were featured, felt like a bit of a gimmick rather than a long-term stay. So I can't really say too much has been milked. At least from my understanding. Trying to look back on it retrospectively. I don't know. I just feel like a lot of things end up being a gimmick. And either they stop worrying and caring about it after a certain amount of time, or they go in a different direction for X amount of months, and then they just stop worrying about it. I've got to go for a tiny bit. Should be back in 30 to 60 minutes. No worries, Pixel Perfect. Extra gravity is just terrible. Oh, Light Moon, for real. Can be. I'm going to spectate Premium Leech. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, I don't know. Because just look at it. Look at all the new stuff that we get, right? The game in general, okay? The main show and all the other shows that came out, either as other modes or LTMs, they cared about for X amount of months. Seasons. They cared about for X amount of years before they dropped them. Custom Lobbies got a lot of attention when it first came out. After a certain time period, after free-for-all, that got less attention. Creative. When it first came out, it gathered a lot of attention. And it got a lot of updates. And then after that, dropped off. Then we look at stuff like, you know, for example, Ranked knockout. I feel like even the hype for that's gone out the window. Now also the updates that included creative backgrounds, that included creative obstacles. Like, where's the love and care and attention to that now? Like, it's gone. It's gone. Game isn't really dead if there's players on it, unless they really mean as a mainstream thing, then yeah. Then again, gamers will call everything dead if a player count dips by a few thousand. Exactly. Exactly. Nah, exactly, ABC. I wish more people could see that, but unfortunately, the general consensus, is with that, yeah. A few thousand people drop off, or numbers aren't as high for certain elements of it. It's a dead game. Which is not true, but yeah. Laugh says Fall Guys was a game. After that, it dropped off. You might be getting a gaming laptop for Christmas, Joey. Let's go. All right, David, no probs, man. No probs. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Bailey says Fortnite was called dead with like 1 million players daily. I know. That's the craziest thing. Alright. We got Simulate 1, Bailey, Destroyer 97,000, Lion Moon, Premium Leech, Nate, Gabby, LX Rain X. Good luck, everyone. Alright, so Gwen was the previous winner, guys. So everyone is trying to get a win streak of 2 in a row. Gamers won't call something dead if it has 1 million players. Exactly. Yeah, no, it's randomness. Enjoy, man. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping in, and I'll see you in another stream, W. Appreciate you, man. Nah. Or something that's new for the first couple of weeks. No, I'll be fair. First 3 weeks, ABC. If a new game comes out, whether it's popular or not, whether it has a big number or not, they won't call it dead. But after that 3 weeks, if it drops off massively, or if it never really picked up after that, it's instantly dead. Joey says, I hate creative. The only thing I like about Fall Guys is the custom lobbies and new classic levels, by the way. Add new levels. No, I understand that. I understand that. I respect that. Something to dead as them is a... Yeah, is life. Laugh says, fun fact, Fall Guys is still in the top 40 most played games in the world right now. Well, there you go. That's crazy. Doesn't it make top 10 free games of certain stores as well still? To this day? Someone said that a couple months ago, and I'm pretty sure they were right, because I think someone backed them up on it. So, this is where the misconceptions really, you know, lie deep, if you will. What's up, Brian? There's also one thing about Fall Guys I hate so much. NSX rank every single device I play on. When I jump on one, the tiles in front of me disappears as well. I don't think it's even like... appreciate you, Brian. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well, man. Let's go. Alright, your winner is... Who is it? Simulate 1. Alright, you just got to win one more, and that's this upcoming show. Yeah. Yeah, so for whatever reason, the physics of the tiles... Okay, you could jump to a tile that's disappeared, you know, 2 or 3 seconds beforehand and still be there for half a second, then fall. I think it's something to do with ping most of the time. But then again, I get the same issue from like time to time. I live in Australia. I'm playing on the Australian server, and it will still happen in customs too. So, I don't know. Could be some server lag. Could be ping in the higher values, but yeah. Alright, Simulate, will you become the champion? For everyone else who wants to join on in, Hexathon will continue for another 35-ish minutes, approximately. The code is 7SWGK. Your friend is in Gemma Junior? Alright, bet. There's 3 more spots remaining if anyone wants them. I have 200 ping and he's floating. Yeah, floating I don't worry about too much. Because, Bailey, I do know for a fact that people on low ping can still float. My concern with floating is someone is dragging someone from a platform or from a tile and pulling them in to eliminate them. That's where my issue stands with ping abusing. How do you make your name green? By becoming a member, Nate. YouTube does it for us. I don't get a say in that. So you could either get a gifted membership or you could purchase one. And then you'll have a green name and a badge. Blue is moderators. So those are people who are highly trusted here, who understand the ins and outs of the channel, that have earned it. Yeah, so blue names with a spanner / wrench are moderators. ABC says, I've been extremely demotivated to stream lately ever since things that have happened to this game. It's always good to have a backup, ABC. It's always good to have a backup. So if Clash Royale is your backup and that game's picking up, maybe make an effort to consider it. But at the end of the day, it's your choice. Joey. Well, Joey, also, if you're newer here, guys, and you want mod, or you're trying to earn mod, exclamation mark earn mod, but you've got to be here for at least a month before you're even considered, so there's that. Well, Clash Royale is about to have a bad update soon, so, yeah. I know it's tough, ABC, because outside of Fall Guys, the only 2 games I'd want to play is Minecraft, which I have been doing on both YouTube and Twitch, and WWE 2K. Like, anything else, I'm not really sure about. Rocket League, I want to do private games to have fun, but people complain about the toxic side of competitive. I don't want to play competitive. I understand what's happening with the game. I understand it's a bit of a downfall it's going through right now. But the fact that people come in complaining about that when we're just trying to make, you know, what the stream is and the element of that to be fun. Like, no one's going to smurf, no one's going to mess around, no one's going to be too stupid. We're just trying to have fun with it, and people still complain. Because I remember when I did my return stream after, like, 6 months of not doing Twitch. Before that break, everyone was okay with joining to Rocket League. So the negative connotation with that game really picked up when I wasn't streaming it. Outside factors that I can't control really caused a lot of that. So Rocket League as an option now, I just can't do anymore because I'll play, but no one's going to join up most of the time. And when I try to express, yeah, it's a private game. It's not competitive. You're not going to rank up. You're not going to rank down. No one's going to be stupid. Everyone knows the rules. I express that so many times and no one seemed to care. And I'm just like, well, that's just very unfortunate. Like, I can understand being frustrated with a game. I can understand being upset with a game. But when I'm trying to innovate something that's only for specific people to have fun, and you don't want to even try it, even though you've done it previously and you've had fun with it, just feels like a bit of a kick to the gut. It really does. I despise Rocket League due to the fact that I really suck at it. No, that's alright. Wait, if you were to play a mobile game by the name of Mario Kart Tour, you would see that the tours of the game are on a cycle. It's not getting updated, but the server is still up. Mario Kart can recycle tours. Why can't Fall Guys recycle fame passes? Lots of games do it, Gabby. That's why when the uproar happened, I was kind of shocked with the reception to it. Because no one was seeing the long term for the game. Everyone was thinking just the game would shut down and no one would care. Lots of games do it. And the thing is, a lot of those games, player bases don't, like... I'm not saying that voicing an opinion is a bad thing. I think if you can do it in the correct manner, at the right times, it's okay. Even if it's a negative, like, constructive criticism. But the thing is, a lot of those games that do that, a lot of their player bases don't care. They still play the game because they enjoy it. They have fun with it. I think the problem is there's been too many people who play the game for too long. And it's past the point of them having fun with it anymore. So rather than quitting, taking a break, and actually doing something else, they stick around. And all they do is, you know, curse the game with negativity. That's why I always encourage having a break. Because if I seriously jumped on live streams for Fall Guys and I found it boring and bland and just not fun anymore, I'll tell you what, within a week, I'd stop streaming it and just do Minecraft. Not even kidding. The future of Fall Guys has been made very, very clear. Well, Aaron, with the Unity the Unity news of them saying that any game being ported into Fortnite can be compatible with Unity, with Unity themselves saying that, Fall Guys will stick around. I just don't know when the port is, Aaron. I'd still take that with a massive asterisk, even though it came directly from them. And I do trust that. But we'll have to see what happens still. But if that's the case, awesome. Because the thing is, there will always be people wanting to play. There will always be people wanting to stream it. So even if my time comes where, like, it's still the same game, and, you know, like, whether content gets added or not, but I'm just past the point where I just am over it. I know that there will be always a streamer wanting to stream it. There's always going to be people wanting to play it. So I think giving the torch to those people and letting them run with it at some point will probably happen. When? I just don't know. Probably 6 months left. I think the genuine date, Aaron, I think is either going to be late 2026 or early 2027. It does make the most sense to do it during that time period. Heroic Mega Knight. I'm totally not Leo at all. Totally not. Oh, gosh. Yeah, guys, if you got high ping and you know you do, and you are trying to, like, Bluetooth grab, there's nothing against the rules of Bluetooth grabbing, but maybe just tone it down a tad. Or a notch, please, before it comes too much of an issue. And I'm not saying don't grab. I'm not saying that at all. Maybe just make more of an effort to go up to them and grab them. Instead of doing it from 10 miles away. There's always a solution to a problem, guys. And if you don't like my solutions, then don't do it. Don't cause the problem. Yeah, but Drift Drag, you can grab closer, though. Or maybe do a push instead of pulling then. Because I think that's where Bluetooths happen the most. Alright, Lion Moon with the win. Because trust me, we've got people on extremely high levels of ping that don't do these things. And I understand sometimes some things are out of your hands and out of your control, and I get that. But yeah, just make sure we're not... So if there's a problem in the chat, Drift Drag, understand I'm just trying to read the chat and I'm trying to read the room here, okay? When I do see, like, messages about people getting Bluetooth grabbed and it's one name, I just need you to tone it down a bit. I don't think it's so much what you're doing. I think it's just understanding the room and just trying to keep the peace with it so everyone's having a good time. Okay? So... Because the problem is I know high ping exists, and I know no matter what server I have it on, guys, someone's going to have it. Okay? Yeah, fair enough, Bailey, and I respect that. Alright, the code is 7SWGK. Oh, Jaguar, if you're still listening, the flip card number 5 was 5 gifted. By the way. Can we do Blast Ball? We're not doing Blast Ball. The only way Blast Ball can be selected is by the spin wheel. So you either become the champion by winning 2 in a row. And spinning that wheel and getting Blast Ball. After you've won 1 on top of your 2 in a row for an advantage. Or Gifter's advantage equals a spin wheel. And a Super's advantage equals a spin wheel. I also can't control the grabs on these servers because I'm on EU. Nah, but Lineman, you understand. And I'm not saying Drift Drag doesn't understand. I'm not trying to say that at all. It's just, yeah. I think reading the room and understanding what's happening and addressing that might cause less issues. Well, they're all pre-assigned before the stream begins, Nate, so I can't tell you whether that is the next stipulation or not. This stipulation's got approximately another 25 minutes, so... We will change it up once 25 minutes does come around. Gonna be the champion, Joey? Alright, bet. Level master, my ping is really bad. I know. It is decently good. David. I had to make a few decisions on the spot the stream. I'm not gonna lie to you guys because of how action-packed the first 2 hours were. And the fact that a lot of cards were flipped and whatnot. But, yeah. Less issues will be made if you guys buy the seasons. Oh. Bruh. Ain't no way you just said that. Alright, Fall Guys member. Relax. Alright, good luck everyone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh, that's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Alright, good luck. Yeah, just remember guys, if grabs are causing too many issues, jousting's fine. Jousting, pushing... etc, etc. Joey says don't grab a cactus. Don't grab a cactus, he's friendly. Yeah, I bet. Jousting's only level 14 though. Well, level 20's pro, and that's where it should be at, you know? Get better. Heroic. No, just kidding. Bro, I don't know if I want to be a hero or not. I don't know. I think the word usage on heroes is very, very overused. Don't get me wrong, there are people that deserve that honor, but yeah, no, I'll pass on that. GG's. Jeez. Nice work. Unlucky there, Drift Drag. Cactuses doesn't grab, they get in your way though, says Joey. Oof. I mean, true that. Who's 10% of the lobby grab me, says David. Oof. Looks like I must buy the pass again as the Mega Knight himself. Alright. No worries, Four Guys member. Bruh. Drift Jag says I'm top 1 jouster in this game. I have the best joust in Four Guys. Fair. Fair. It's also a meme. Aiden the Bun Dun Joust. Aiden. Yeah, Aiden's cool. Pretty sure Aiden's won a championship in this series too, A couple of seasons ago. Might have been last season even. Man, it's been a crazy season though. Don't ever say that disgusting name ever again. Noshiba. Well, listen here. Fall Guys member! Do you work for Mediatonic? I mean, if you do, they've used my map once, and also, they stole Adsonai's meme to make into an LTM, which I don't appreciate. Because that was meant to be a funny haha joke, and, you know, it is what it is, but nah. They had to steal a whole concept, a whole idea, make it into a LTM that no one cared about, that no one asked for, that nobody wanted. Like, how dare they? There's no way, like, I'm going to say this till the rest of the time. There was no way that Penguin Palooza, sorry, was a coincidence. There was no way that they came up with that on the spot. Like, no shot. And the fact that they don't give Adstore or myself credit is just actually absurd. Because where else would they have gotten that from? Like, what LTMs did they make after that? Let's see. Not very many. Not very many. And a lot of them are very, very generic. Not gonna lie. Welcome back, Irish. I actually personally want one member of Mediatonic, I don't care on what platform, to tell either Adster and or myself that they stole that idea from that meme. And I won't be mad. I don't care. Personally, it's just, I just wish there was more accountability, you know? Mediatonic. Come on, you've used Adster and I's maps in LTMs before. So, it's not like they don't know who the heck we are. Like, there is no shot. They know exactly who we are. That makes it even worse. And Mediatonic, I'm calling yous out on that. Not even capping. I actually want a response, genuinely. Remember back in the days how they got ideas for like shows and stuff and they would credit them in the description of that show's LTM? It'd be like, thanks to such and such off Twitter or whatever. Like, where was Adster and I's, like, credits for that? Like, nowhere. Wasn't to be seen. Like, bruh. Come on. Come on, Mediatonic. Get with it. When I play a game nearly every single day, like, come on. That's the least you could do. Yeah, sure, I got one map featured in a survival LTM. Wow, whoop-de-doo. I appreciate it, thank you. Come on, that's the least you can do on top of that, at least. Come on. Alright, 2 seconds, chat. Hold on. Low-key locking it in. Alright, Joey, it's you and I. Oh my gosh. None left, Jaguar. GG's, Joey. I'll be back later, but for now I'll head off. No worries. They just hate on everyone now. Oh, for real, heroic. The Penguin finale was the cherry on top. Yeah, exactly. We even came up with the concept before they did. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Thank you, Lion Moon. Oh, thanks, Joey. You didn't have to do that. So, card 5, like I said earlier, Jaguar, I don't know if you got hit with an ad or not, was 5 gifted. Because Gwen did flip that. Which I've already dropped. So congratulations to the 5 that got it. When are we changing shows? In 15 minutes. So this is probably realistically the last one before a new stipulation does begin. So the code is 7SWGK. And if I win the next show, I'll be champion for the 4th time. I just dived off and you needed it. Let your life sometimes. That's alright. They call me the best skin cooker. Alright, Drift Drag. I believe that. Now let's see it. Alright, guys. So 7SWGK. Once the time is 0, we will begin. Good question there. But unfortunately, Thin Ice is not in Hexathon, despite the ice being hexatiles. Technically, should be. It should be, but it's not. Heroic says, "Is cereal a soup?" As someone who only fights in the arena and doesn't eat, I need to know. I guess it depends on the way you eat it. If you're one that, like, picks up the bowl when there's only milk left, and then you pour the bowl into your mouth to drink the milk, as if you were to do with a soup in most occasions, then yes, it depends. If you don't do it that way and you leave the milk in the bowl and you tip it out, which you shouldn't do, by the way, at least use a spoon to eat it all up, or drink it all up. Come on now. But yeah, yeah, if you do it otherwise, yeah, nah, it's not soup. Alright, good luck everyone. If I win, I'm the champ. This is the last Hexathon before the new stip. What will the new stip be? We will find out as we roll on. Should be. Yeah, I know, right? I agree. Yeah, Thin Ice should be in Hexathon, in my opinion. But it should be one of those ones that are a bit... so if you're doing a 4-round show, I'd make the 3 that we currently have the main ones. But the frequency of thin ice should be a bit rarer, in my opinion. My only source of eating is inhaling air when I scream, Meganite. Bruh. Oh my gosh. I want to see Mosh be the champ, not gonna lie. Thank you, Line Moon. Yeah, I'm a 3-time champion. I got actually 2 reigns this season, believe it or not. I'm looking for my 3rd this season and 4th overall, but will I get it? Probably not, so I'll try. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. That's crazy that I actually rant and vent about Mediatonic. Whilst I do that, I actually win a game of Fall Guys. Isn't that crazy? Unlucky, Ruffy. Unlucky. David and Destroyer goes down, even though this is my first day on this channel. Yeah, okay. I'm glad Goblin Demolisher showed me this big channel. Appreciate it. Tell Goblin Demolisher that, yeah, that's appreciated for putting in the good words, you know? Oh, far out. Oh, gosh. Oh, actually got it. Okay. Alright, time to lock it in. There are 2 cactus. Or cacti. We are going to rule the world. Probably not. But, like, still. I mean, that'd be cool to see a cacti gang. Or group. Or army. Or crew. Or whatever. Don't tell Bert. Little Bert what happened. Okay. Bet, David. Just tell little Bert. I'll have to explore. Oh, gosh. That's something, David. That's deeper than what it should be, but alright. Frick. Alright. Alright, good luck, everyone. Remember, Mosh, this is a qual round. Yep. It's the championship, though, Rebecca. Just remember, it's not winner's choice. So, shows are pre-assigned or are picked via advantages or stipulations. Solos is our default, though, but yeah. I'm assuming Asher couldn't stay. Nah, he probably had to get some sleep, Jaguar, because we're the same time zone. And he was up since pretty much 2 AM again. If not earlier, who knows. I didn't start stream till 3 AM because I had to do a bitrate test on an unlisted stream before I went live. Because our internet company, with the second router, charges us pretty much double of the first plan. The first plan, to my understanding, is unlimited, but the second one has a data cap, even though it's double the price, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Australian telcos, in a nutshell for you. Unfortunately, they're very good car salesmen. which really sucks. But yeah, the data did restart today from 0. So I think it caps at 1,000 gigs per month. So no, you're not, Rebecca. If you were banned, you wouldn't be able to chat. Why do you ask that, Rebecca? You're not in trouble. So yeah, I had to start at 3 AM. But yeah, Asher G's probably tired because he did stay for the last 12-hour stream last week. He's probably still recovering from that. I probably threw his sleep pattern completely out. Alright, if I win this show, guys, I'm the champion for the 4th time. I know this is 2027 but right now, but can't believe it's been a while since I released 10 years ago and I got an Evolution 3 years ago. Nostalgia, man. For real. That's right, Nate. You play as long as you can. If you got to do something else, Nate, or you need a rest, take it. Love you, Joey. Two in a row. 2 in a row. Two in a row to become the champ. Oh, Drift, I appreciate the offer. And it is tempting. And I trust you, but I know I need to do it on my own. I need to become the champion again on my own. Thank you though, Drift Drag, I appreciate you. Thank you. I know, sometimes in Hex levels too, when I try and piggyback, I fall in before I actually jump up. I mean, attempting to do it on my own doesn't equate to me winning, but I'll give it a crack. Yes! Oh, no way! Oh, that is now a 4th reign for myself and new 3 this season, bro. That's crazy. Nah, wild events. Quite the scenes happening here today. I've just won myself the 4th title for this series, which to me is crazy. Wild. Wild. For the last 2 shows of Hexathon too, mind you. Mosha jumped up. Thank you, Joey. You didn't have to do that, but I definitely appreciate it. So, for the 3rd time this season, 4th time overall, I am now once again your Custom Lobbies Champion, which is absolutely absurd to say, but here we are. Here we are. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you, Joey. I wrote it for you and you did it. Thank you, Line Moon. Alright, 90 seconds, guys. The new stipulation will be up in a moment. I know. Groundbreaking stuff. Guess my rank in Rank Knockout. Did you get the Superstar? Did you get there, Rebecca? Which shows are we changing to? I'll explain it in a moment. So, before then, guys, I'm your new champion in your 4th reign. To become champion, you've got to win 2 in a row back-to-back. Unless you're Gwen, who did flip a card. Unfortunately, that means because of the card that was flipped, one of those cards did reveal that he had to win 3 in a row for his next title reign, which was card number 4 that he did flip. So, unfortunately for Gwen, he needs to win 3 in a row back-to-back-to-back. So, the code is 7SWGK. 90-second timer begins now. Reborn Galaxy, what's up, man? You're on Star, Rebecca. Let's go. Who's Chili Mouse? Ruffy. This is why 2027 is a good year. Oh, for real. Oh, for real. Alright, new stippers up, guys. We are running with Slam Survivors. Getting a PC for Christmas and a mic. Ooh, are you gonna stream, Nate? Or are you just gonna game online? My dream is to have the Golden Wolf. Yeah, I've got the Golden Wolf. I love the lower though. I love the Golden Wolf tail. Not gonna lie. Getting on top points leaderboard is much more easy than watch time. Yeah, I know, David. Stream. Ooh, okay, Nate. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's alright, Can of Coke UK. No matter what stipulation I choose, there's always going to be people that dislike it. So, that's okay. I don't mind if people don't like a stipulation or a certain show. But yeah, stipulations are not meant to be easy, guys. Stipulations do make it that extra difficulty layer. A little bit in depth of making it more challenging. Alright, good luck everyone. Sorry if you didn't make it in. I mean, some people will be good at it. Some people will not be good at it. Some people like it. Some people dislike it. It is what it is. So, this stipulation is only 1 hour, guys. So, it's only 1 hour. Heroic says, I love streaming, but I hate how I accidentally destroy my setup with my huge... What? What? It'd be cool if Lost Temple and Fall Mountain were race rounds. I don't... So David, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't mind. I don't mind both Fall Mountain and Lost Temple as crown grabs. I just don't like the multiple, like, people winning scenario. They need to figure out a way to only have one person grab it and only have one person to count for it. If they don't want to do that, give us the trios winning screen, the duos winning screen, and the squads winning screen. If it's up to 4 people. At least. So we can see who's actually won. And they'll have a winning animation for it. Yeah, okay, Rebecca. I'm so sorry, Nate, you got DC'd. Maybe restart your games, guys. Rebecca, you can do whatever you want within reason. Absolutely, go for it. And the champ goes down. Oh, such a terrible manner. But, GG's, I guess. That's your champ. Win 2 in a row, and then I do absolutely poorly in the next show. Love that. Okay, Rebecca, no probs. If more than one person wins second final. Ooh. Ooh. That's quite the idea I've never really heard of, David, but I'm not against that. You know what it should do? You know how it has the qualified banner and the eliminated banner? Make it say tiebreaker. Tiebreaker round, but it can't be crown grabs. Whoever grabs the crown the game equates for, it'll come up with a tiebreaker banner, and then it goes into a second final. No, props to you, David. That's a really good idea. That's a really, really good idea. Bro, Mediatonic, hire this guy. For real. I've never heard of that. I can't recall anything like that. That's actually really smart. Extraterrestrial. Where I won my title. Oh, you're kidding. I could have gotten an advantage. Bro, I usually survive in Blastlanders. Frick. Shift key. You gonna join customs now? Picks perfect bet. And guess what? I'm the champ. Alright, Joey, bet. David the genius. I love that idea. Bro, if I ever make a concept video based on that idea, I'd give you credit, David. I'm not even kidding. Because I feel like a lot of things in customs need to be changed. Multiple person crown grabs need fixing before the port. Alright, we've got Drift Drag, Ruffy, YOK, Jaguar, Joey, Full Umbrella, David, Branson. I'm going to spectate Joey. Yeah, I was going to spectate you anyway. Lost a champ. For real, Pixel Perfect. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Wasn't easy. Some of those names out there, I know, are grinders of this game. So, whether it's my customs or whether it's in other people's Fall Guys streams. Oh, Joey survived that grab. Yeah, they should use not the banner that they use for qualified. Not the banner that they use for eliminated. The level over one. But instead of saying level over, it should be tiebreaker. And then if you see that tiebreaker, like, banner, there'll be no winning animation. It'll just show who's been eliminated and who qualified. And then it will go to another final that isn't a crown grab. It'll go to survival or a course. Unlucky David. Sounds too similar to WWE. What does? What does? Nah, second finals would be awesome. Drift Drag with the win! Oh. Who's heroic Mega Knight? So I'll tell you the honest truth, Bruffy. So that person who's heroic Meta Knight, that's actually a Fall Guys member, a member of MEDIATONIC. I can't tell you guys who it is, but please take my word for it. True story. You love that celebration, David? See how they clap back? See, I can't reveal their identity, so yeah, I just got to be careful with that one. They also are a fan of Clash Royale, which I found out pretty recently. I'm like, no way. No way. Alright, anyway, moving on before I get myself in trouble, before they like ban me from this game or whatever. The code is 7SWGK. Drift Drag, if you win the next show, you will become the CLC. So yeah, I shouldn't have spoiled that one, heroic, but I had to. I had to. Sorry, I didn't reveal your identity, so that's safe with me. Trust me. But yeah, no, I'm not. I'm a Supercell 10-cent employee. Bro, I'm also the Mega Knight. Oh my gosh. How many reigns does Drift have? I'll have a look, but I honestly think Drift has not won himself a CLC yet. But I'll have a look. Just for clarification's sake. Dang, there's a lot of names, eh? I don't think he's won one yet. You're the leader of a group. That mediaslopic part is too much info. You'll regret this. Oh. See, guys, this is why I can't tell you who it is. Because, already said enough. You got DC'd. Oh, Rebecca. Alright, good luck, everyone. Sorry if you didn't make it in. Could be the first. Yeah, if Drift wins, he'll be a one-time champ. Gotta start from somewhere. Snowball survival. Cactus practice is the new name. Cactus practice. Ooh. Watch out for cactus practice, guys. Woo. Alright, here we go. We are cactus practice, says Nate. Oof, bet. Alright, let's do it. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Can we make everyone in the chat get at least one rain? I mean, can try. That'd be easier said than done, though, David. Because even our sweats sometimes struggle to get 2 in a row, so I mean... I know it seems like a simple concept, and I know I just made it look a little bit easier than what it normally is, but... I know, terrestrial, when I lock in, I'm okay. I wouldn't say I'm amazing at it, but... Hey, Oblige, welcome on in. Yeah, restarting the PS4 could help. Yes, Rebecca. No guarantees, but it could help, yes. Yeah, no guarantees, but yeah, just maybe give it a chance and give it a shot, Rebecca, and see if it fixes it for a little bit. Yeah, every time I do a restart of the game after a disconnect, I usually get away with a few hours. Some days it's 1 to 2 hours, but most days it's a few hours. Before another DC. Mosh wheel, the cactus practice wheel win. Alright, bet. Bet. Oops. If it works, I will worship you. Oh. You don't have to do that, but it's alright. I just try and help if I can. That's it. Alright, I thought we were going to DC there. Alright, let's go. Oh, David, 103 watch hours. Let's go. David's back, guys. He's back. 103 hours on the dot, I reckon. Hey, why? Okay. Sorry, I was meant to say hello to you, but yeah, sorry. Yeah, just restart it. Hopefully it works, Rebecca. Hopefully. Pixel getting first. What does this say? Pixel perfect. Don't doubt yourself. What's my favorite golden skin currently? The golden wolf. Because I can swap between the big bad wolf tail and the golden wolf tail. And it still fits my character image pretty well. Thank you, Pix Perfect. Bias. Well. Bottom is sweaty. Yeah, it is. Can be. You're trading stocks while playing. Oh my goodness, Drift Track. Are you a millionaire or something? Earned $400 in the past 6 minutes. Or just remember, you take it out at the right time, though. Drift Track. Don't let it slump, because if it slumps, you're screwed. Guys, guess what? I'm hopping on Fall Guys in 2027. No way! Mediatonic employee. I meant Clash Royale fan. I meant Leo, I meant ABC. Okay, right. Good luck, everyone. If Drift Drag does win, they're the champ. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Goldberg, yeah. Yeah, Bottom is crazy, Rebecca. That's wild. Dun, 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 dun. And that probably don't count because it's just gold color with that skin's a rolling marble. Okay. Okay, might work for real. I might have to load into a game now. Alright, good luck, Rebecca. Alright, good luck, everyone, in the final. 8 to be eliminated. If Drift wins, he's the champion. That'll be, I believe, his first reign, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure it will be. Ending my 4th reign. I'm star 1, so like 5 wins will take me to superstar. Yep, sure will. Good luck, Rebecca. I hope you do it. Hope you do it. Cactus practice. Oh no, Drift Drag's been eliminated. Oh. Bro, I've never played ranked before and I might get the superstar in like 2 days. Never played ranked. Nice. What happened, Pixel Perfect? What happened? Oh, Jaguar. Nah. Oh, unlucky. Oof. And speaking of Jaguar, Jaguar gets the win. Nice work, Jaguar. Alright, Jaguar's definitely one to watch out for, guys. He's a constant. He's pretty solid, I will say. And Jaguar's looking for number 6. I'm gonna bring my sweaty side, aka Jaguar. Bets. User YOK, grab me for context. Okay. So you're actually going for Jaguar. Okay. Nah, fair. Heroic says, watch me crush you all for real. Oh, that's a big statement there, Heroic. So yeah, I just want to make mention of this too, guys. So to the bottom left of the side panel, you will see supers / gifted total 3 out of 50. If we do happen to hit 50 like we did in the season 6 finale throughout the 12-hour stream, instead of coming back to season 8 of this series early January after my break, I will happily do a week before my 2-week break over Christmas, New Year. I'm happy to do the 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, as well as the 20th of December. So that is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday of that week. At least 3-hour streams, bringing Season 8 back to you guys early. So if we hit that target, if we hit that goal, every super, every gifted that isn't from me will equate to hitting that goal closer to 50. So if we do happen to get there, I will happily bring it back midway through December. Do those 5 streams, take a 2-week break, come back, continue the rest of the season. Because it will be a shorter season, only because there's going to be so much happening. So Wait, you were on a vertical stream. Now let's go. Yep, I'm doing the dual stream, Rising Phoenix. So I've got the horizontal one running, which most people are watching from. But if you found us through shorts, awesome. It's doing its job. Thank you, YouTube, for that wonderful feature. But yeah, I do most streams in both formats now, Rising. It's good to see you again, man. I appreciate you. There's only one thing I hope they change about ranked. That is, I wish they give you the rewards immediately. I think the only reason why they do that, Rebecca, is to keep people around for longer. And to get people stoked about their rewards. Because, especially if they're not adding new things to the game, with the exception of a Fame Pass and a new cycle. I guess that's something to look forward to. I agree with both of you guys. Like, I wish you would be able to get those things early, especially if you play frequently. But, it is what it is. It's grown on me. I've learned to accept it, like, pretty easily, but... Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, Rising. I appreciate that. No disconnects yet. See, it works. It works. You should at least get an hour out of it. If things are going even better, you'll probably get a few hours out of it, Rebecca, hopefully. All right, Jag, well, let's see if you can become the champion for the 6th time. So that means I could do just horizontal, and that works too. Yeah, yep. Asterix, though, Rising, because I know on my girlfriend's channel she hasn't gotten it yet. It's only if it's rolled out to you, and sometimes YouTube takes a while with rollouts. It is crazy because people believe it's like region-based, which I find false, because how come my girlfriend doesn't have it yet? Yet I do. I know people will say, oh, well, you're monetized, she isn't. However, it doesn't matter because it's rolling out to all channels, regardless of YouTube Partner Program status. So I'm hoping that rolls out to you soon, Rising, if you don't already have it. But when you're in the YouTube studio, you just go down to stream settings, and there should be a little, like, toggle. It'll say dual stream, whether you want it to be horizontal and vertical. If you flick that on, it'll do both. So, bro, look at the cactuses. Holy, cactus practices strong. Let's go. Bro, we've got another little army in here, bro. That's crazy. The Mosh Gang is, the Helmet Boys are not looking well. What do you got? Oh, nice, Rising. Let's go. Let's go. W. Let me see if I can find you in shorts again. Alright, go for it. Just like always, as obliged. Oof. What's favorite cartoon show? I love Regular Show, also known as Mordecai and Rigby. What's yours? I don't watch cartoons as much as what I used to, but like, I don't know, the one cartoon I can always think back to that was always such a classic. That was always funny to me personally was Tom and Jerry. I absolutely love that cartoon. I really, really do. YouTube comments have images now, OMG. Yep. Images, and also to channels it's rolled out to ABC as well. So I guess that'll roll out. It'll take probably a year for everyone to get them all. But also, channel owners can now also reply for those who it's been rolled out to. I don't apply yet to that quite at the moment. Can reply with audio messages, like directly as a reply response. So if someone's commented on a YouTube video asking like, why was this left out? Why was this and that? That YouTuber can, if it's rolled out to them, reply with an audio reply rather than like typing it out. Which is, I find that interesting too. You love Jump Nate? Bet. If Jag wins the show, they become the Enu. Should I play next game? Why not? JT3? Why not? Go for it. Nah. No. No worries, David. All goods. Alright, we've got ABC, YOK, the Friendly Bullet, and Jaguar. Yep, I can see it. The only downside of it, though, from what I see, is the way my verticals look from... hold on. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Who got the win there? Who got the win there? And no! He's got it! Jaguar's got it! Awesome plugins, so I guess that's why I only do verticals at the moment. Nah, fair enough, Rising. All goods. I think as well, quote me if I'm wrong, with the dual format, yeah, it only condenses the stream into a short, like, vertical format. So I can't have a separate screen with separate overlays either, is the only downside. But I'm not too caring of that, because the majority of my new viewers, regulars, and frequents all prefer horizontals anyway, at least to my understanding. So there we go. Jaguar's the new champion. Congratulations. Taking the title belt off of me, which is absolutely crazy. So Jaguar, now for the 6th time, you become CLC. So congratulations to you, Jaguar. All right, let me update that. Couldn't have been any better in terms of anyone taking that strap off of me. So nice work there, Jaguar. 6th reign. Ranked only gets hard around Ace, in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, I agree with that. I do agree with that, because, yeah, it's such a stretch from Ace to Star, Star to Superstar. And, yeah, when we get to that part of, you know, the stream series for that cycle, yeah, it's a tough one. That's where I'm torn, because I do verticals because discovery reasons. No, all goods. I don't know if you can do it the other way around, though, Rising. I don't think so. But then again, the option's there before you go live. So I'm wondering if you try to do a vertical and then turn that on, whether it'd look really weird, though. Whether they'd expand the format to horizontal or not, I don't know. Do you do rank snipes like sometime? I do. Every cycle. I've done 5 cycles. I've got myself to Superstar 5 times on stream. 100% of my rank knockout experience has been on stream. I have not done one show, 1 round, 1 second of rank knockout. Apart from when it... Oh, no, I did it on stream. That's right. I was going to say apart from when it first came out, but I streamed that. So there's not been 1 second I've done rank knockout off stream. So... if you guys don't believe me, you can go back and try and piece it together if you want, but that is the absolute truth. You have to wait till next cycle, though, because I've already gotten the Superstar. So, alright, I'm going to start in a moment, guys. Just give me 2 seconds, though, because I just got to check something real quick here. Why is that not working? Hold on, the spreadsheet's just being a little bit weird here. It's not letting me update it. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that's why I'm on the wrong account. I'm on Miss Shiva's account. Okay. Let's not request access on that one. Let's not request access on that one. Oh, man. It was still logged into Miss Shiva's. Oh, that's fine. I was like, why isn't it letting me update it? Alright, hold on. Alright, we've got the editing perms. Just give me 2 seconds, guys. Hold on. Alright, so that's your 4th rank this season, Jaguar. There we go. I should have noticed that from the get-go, but yeah, my apologies there. It's updated now. Alright, guys, apologies if you didn't make it in. Sorry for that delay. Let's go ahead and continue Slime Survivors. We are nearly 5 hours deep into our 12-hour finale. Once this stream does wrap up and conclude at the end, we'll take a short break if you're a current channel member at the time. By the time the stream does wrap up and conclude, Members Monday will be next for the members-only Minecraft realm. To follow that stream, we'll be heading over to Twitch for the rest of the afternoon and just chilling in the 47 Kingdom realm for anyone who wants to join us over there. So... I'm bronze in rank. I know, I'm so good. That's not bad. Nate, you do realise that's not awful. No, I don't believe that. Hey, heroic. Yeah, I had to switch accounts there. I was logged into Mischievous. I'm like, how come I'm not able to edit the spreadsheet? Updrive heroes, because so many people that there are only 2 people left. Me and a random crazy. I know! Oh man, I tell you what, Hyperdrive heroes in ranked knockout feels so OP for some reason. But I think it's a placebo because it feels difficult to me for some reason as well. But I don't know, I asked people whether it was difficult in ranked or not and everyone said no, it's not, it's the same. But yeah, you see a lot of people with high crown ranks get themselves eliminated in it too, which is very, very intriguing. And I don't know, it doesn't quite feel the same for me. Like, what? How did I qualify? What the actual, what? Excuse me? Nah. Okay, I'm not locked in today. Dang, that's crazy heroic. I don't know how I just survived and qualified. Pine climb last round. I love pine climb. I am so tempted, and I swear I've asked this before. Like, as an idea for a concept. But I posed the question one time of, like, doing a tournament just based off a pine climb. Like, doing, like, an hour-long stream, doing a leaderboard, seeing who gets the most points, and then gets themselves, like, an in-chat prize or something. So, I don't know. People were keen-ish on it, if I remember correctly, but... Nice work, Rebecca. Congrats on your win. It's such a good final, though. Such a good final. Alright, good luck, everyone. Lots of terrestrials. This is where I got my 4th rank. Easy for me, to be honest. Yeah, I want to see what like dynamic it brings to the table if I get the creative code and then I load it up into Fall Guys customs and then do like a tournament based on it. So I feel like a lot of people are really good at it. 405 wins now too. $405 wins, that ain't bad. Hey, talking about crowns? If that's the case, and that ain't bad, Rebecca. Like, never try and compare yourself to others. I know a lot of other people do have like thousands upon thousands of crowns and are probably like the highest crown ranks, but I don't know, you're probably good in your own way. What's up with the XP thing, Mosh? Don't know. YouTube. I don't know, Charlie. I don't know. Sometimes the bots get first. I don't know why. Even if they're not chatting a lot, they get first. But I'll read the rest of your message in a second, Charlie. Just bear with me, I'm out. Like, being honest, I'm not here enough to be ranked 21st. So what's this much? I don't know, YouTube. YouTube doesn't exactly specify, so I have no clue either. I've tried to understand it. I've tried to come up with my own perception on it. I don't know how it actually works, Charlie. Ruffy with the win. I just know the more that you potentially chat, the more XP you can potentially, and keyword is potentially, get. If you drop a super chat or gift it, or purchase membership or upgrade it, I know you get a really, really big boost. Apart from that, I don't know how it actually works. I'm going to be honest. There's no one from YouTube that goes out of their way to talk about it. There's no actually, like... there probably is now. I haven't checked in months. But there was no support page for it explaining it. There was nothing. So... I don't know. It's just the gamification of, like, live chats for those who enjoy those types of things. It's like Twitch. There's like a bits leaderboard. There's like a gifted subscription leaderboard. There's like a subscription, like, purchase leaderboard, stuff like that. It's just trying to gamify the chat. That's all it is. Because people love numbers and being first. I mean, just ask Asher G or Gabby or Luna about wanting to be first. Everyone wants to be first, you know? So, with the power invested in me by the Hexagons, I should get my first reign. Ooh, Ruffy, I hope so. Ooh, Ruffy, I hope so. Good luck, Ruffy. You got this, man. Lock in. This is my last game on the stream. No worries, Nate. I wonder if the more letters / numbers in your message, the more sub XP you get or something. Not sure. Because I've seen people who have tested it and spammed the chat. It depends. Sometimes it increases you a lot. Other times it doesn't. I think there's a cap and I'm not sure how it works. I think it's like 75 XP an hour or some crap. I don't know. No idea. But then again, once that was said, that was months ago. They could have changed it by now, surely. I think, legitimately, it is impossible to get champion for me. Why is that, JT3? You're good at this game. You're good at this game. What do you mean? Mosh, you know Pixels? I do. I do. Him and I have good conversations all the time. He's an absolute W. Oh, Jim! With the one gifted, we're spinning the damn wheel and we're adding another one to our tally. Let's bump this up to 4 now. We're spinning the wheel because he did gift that. And DMG Phonics, you know what I mean? Absolutely correct. Absolutely gets the gifted membership. We're spinning the wheel. If we get to 50, guys, we'll bring this back mid-December. We'll do our first 4 to 5 streams in mid-December. I'll go on my Christmas / New Year break and then continue the season when I come back in early January. Alright, guys, we're going to spin that wheel. All gifters today, spin the wheel on the house. Alright, let's get the world's laggiest wheel and let's see what it lands on. Alright, let's spin it. Thank you, Jim. That is now 2 for the stream. And consider supporting those who do support us. And just for clarification, that 50 total does not include any memberships that I drop. It is a community goal. I don't want to be a part of that. Extreme Solos with the win. Extreme Solos with the win on the spin wheel. The only reason I gift it because I wanted to hear the wheel spin. At least you're honest. All right, Ruffy. If you win the show, you'll be champion for the first time ever. Good luck, everyone. Let's bump that up to 153. And let's get rid of that spin wheel. Satisfying. It really is. When it spins correctly, absolutely. Extreme Solos needs one more win to be champion. I know, right? Remember, guys, if you fall off the map, you will be eliminated. Oh, yeah, to see whether you're opted into gifting, exclamation mark gifts, or exclamation mark gifting. Alright, let's do this. W choice. W choice. Four dude, he's one of the more smaller Fall Guy streamers. Yeah, he's rated us. He's been in my chat before. Yes, Rebecca, yes. I probably know the majority of Fall Guy YouTube creators. I will say, there are some I haven't ever conversated with. Because there hasn't just been, like, the right place or the right time and the right opportunity to talk. It just hasn't happened yet for a few, but I know the majority. Lee and Ron, yeah, he rated, sorry, she rated earlier, yes. Lee and Ron did rate it earlier, yes. I know who Lee and Ron is. Bit more of a polarizing one, but look, they haven't done anything wrong here, so if they support us, I'm happy to support them. If there's drama, though, I will steer away from time to time, but yeah. That's all that's going to be said about her right now. But yeah, I did appreciate the raid from them earlier. Basic player, I mod for him. Him and I talk about WWE all the time. All the time. Yeah, basic player 101. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I mod for him. It's just I don't turn up very often because when he streams, it's early in the morning. So either I'm streaming. He hasn't streamed in a while though, guys, and he's been hacked a couple times. But the times he was frequent streaming, it's just either I was either setting up for a stream, I was either live setting up for a stream, or I was doing something else that early in the morning. Yeah, well, the funny thing was, Oblige, I lost mod because I knew it wasn't turning up for X amount of time. But the next time I turned up, he noticed my name in chat. And he's like, why isn't your name blue? And I'm just like, I don't know. I didn't say anything. And he was just like, well, I gotta make it blue so it stands out so I'm able to talk to you. I'm like, oh, okay, so I'm mod again? Okay, righto. True story. So yeah. Just a reminder before I make any decisions, guys, if you're banned and you are appearing in my customs, you will be eventually kicked. So I want to make that clear. JT3! That's 5 wheel spins in a row! Oh, wow! A bad DoorDash hater, which I think is Gwen. Bosch of the Shire! Oh, Gamester freaking, let's go. Alright, that's 5 wheel spins. Every single gifted equates to 1 wheel spin. I know that sounds absurd, but for today only, plus to try and reach this goal, it is incentivized. Hopefully you don't get a DC. No worries, Nate. Have a good rest of your day or night, and I'll catch you in another one. Let's go, JT3. And yeah, please consider supporting those who support us. Thank you, AJ. Legend. Well, it's been a while, though, since I've been member. I think about a year. Hopefully you opted in, Charlie. Yeah, someone said basic players videos for the last 2 years have been deleted. Like, I don't know who said that in my chat because I can't scroll up right now. But I'm not sure if the reason is because they were hacked or not. So I'd take that with a grain of salt. Unless he has mentioned that he's deleted them manually. Hey, Rising Phoenix, did you find us again? Oh, let's go. I think he found us on the shorts feed. 411 hours, Jim. Respect, man. Respect. Five more memberships for the GOAT. Thank you, JT3. And 5 more spins for you guys. So let's go. Let's keep spinning that wheel. So no time in between the shows for the next 5 spins. Once the wheel has decided, Jaguar with the 1 gifted. And it goes to ST Makes. I think that's ST Plays, right? I'm out. Oh, let's go. That's 6 wheel spins. Let's go. And your winner is, in the meantime, David! David wins in a hoverboard! Oh, David, that's insane. All right, guys, we've got 6 wheel spins. Just bear with me, though. I've got to add Jaguar to the, an extra one. And I've got to add a few extra to JT3 here. So that's 7 now for the month JT3. All right, let me just try and organize this. Boom. Boom. All right, are you guys ready to spin that wheel? You guys really let him win on hoverboard. How abundance are you guys? Oh my goodness. Hey, what's up, Allison? Good to see you. If you guys want to join on in, the code is 7SWGK. David, if you win the next show, you will become the Custom Lobbies Champ. We got to spin that wheel because we've got 6 wheel spins due to the 6 gifted. 5 from JT3 and 1 from Jaguar. We're just also as well 40 gifted / supers away from returning this series a little bit earlier in mid-December rather than early to mid-January. So you guys are making this happen, so appreciate the support. Let's spin it. If it's extreme solos, we will spin the wheel again. Oh, no. No, we won't, actually, because that was a wheel spin. If it lands on Slime Survivors, if that is a wheel option, we'll spin it again. I don't think it is, though. Thin Ice. All right, Thin Ice it is. Sorry for the confusion. All right, apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. So someone who's gifted is the person that gifts pay for it, right? Yeah, so they don't get to choose who gets it. Unfortunately, neither do I. But yeah, YouTube picks who gets it. And whoever gets it free for 30 days. Yes, correct. Correct. So the small ones, the green one is one gifted from me on top. And red means that the title gets vacated. Good luck, David. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, Ruffy. Alright, here we go. So we've got 5 more spins left, guys. 5 more spins left. Oh, David just went down. My brain thought if, let's say, Ruffy gifts I picked, I have to pay. My controller's not working. Oh, no. Yeah, so whoever does the gifting pays for that gifted to go out, but the person receives it doesn't have to. You get the perks of the starter membership for 30 days, which includes members-only streams. So, alright, GG's. So, let's see now, gifters times 4, Jaguar gifters times 1. Alright, cool. Alright, so there's 5 spins left. Okay, cool, cool. Alright, cool. We're figuring this out as we go. Everything's on the left panel, guys. Appreciate the support, guys. You guys have been absolutely awesome. We're going to disconnect here. Yep. Alright, so we're going to have to run it back. So, David, you've actually got another you've actually got another chance, man. You've actually got another chance. So we have to run it back, guys, because unfortunately, we've been DC'd. Unfortunately. So I mean, tomorrow I've got to go to school at 10 so I can wake up at 7 to play CLC. Oh, it's the finale today, Ruffy. Nick A30 or TG plays. Who wins a 1v1 in Fortnite? I don't know. I don't know. Because I know about I know a little bit about Nick A30, but not his Fortnite skills. I don't know who the other person is specifically. So I was looking at my old stream where Mosh joined Royal Rumble as Spider-Man. Thanks, AJ. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I do. Oh, nah. I do. Great times, AJ. Great times. So, here's the gifters leaderboard. I need to figure out Miss Sheba's as well. For the month of November, from top to bottom. That code is null and void. So I don't trust that code because we got DC'd, unfortunately. But appreciate everyone from Zencat right down to Ginger Bomb. Really, really appreciate it. Your level 1s and higher, we've got quite a few at the moment. Jim, Eggy, Zencat, Perp with the level 1. Jaguar, George, Clank, and Perp on his main account, the level 2. JT3 with the level 3. And we've got Laugh, GMD, and Dr. Pepsi level 5. Here's the entire all gifters leaderboard for the entire year. Remember, first, second, third, we'll get something nice done for them. As soon as I come back from break in 2026. It was going to be the first week, but I don't think I'm here the first week. So when I come back from break, at the moment it's George, Clank, Zencat, and DMG Phonics. We'll get something special done for them in early 2026. And additional thank yous go to both of our level 5s, both Laugh GMD for the level 5 channel membership. Thank you so much for all of your support. And Dr. Pepsi. I'm so sorry, Cactus Practice, if that was you, Joey. We got DC'd. If we get DC'd, it does not count. So sorry. I do apologize. And just remember throughout the stream, guys, if we get to 50, from the 15th of December for that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and yes, even Saturday, Season 8 will return early for the Custom Lobbies Championship. If we can't do Saturday, it'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and we'll look at a special Friday stream for all the support, but we'll see how we go. At least 4 streams minimum. But we'll try and push for 5. Does level 5 contain a free heroic Mega Knight unlock? Oh. Mate, ABC it doesn't, but I have to add it now. Get ready for December 18th, Mosh. Alright, bet. Bet. Very specific date, but bet. We love Doink. Yes, we love Doink the Clown. For real, for real. So what was that? Thin Ice, right? Okay, we've got a lot happening, so that's why all of my stipulations for today have got asterisks, because, yeah, these finales pop off. You guys love competing in these finales. Your new code is J6W5D. I'm so sorry, guys, there's a lot of chat. I'm going to miss out on a lot of chats, so I'm not ignoring anyone. I can read the most of it in my head as they appear, but yeah. There's a lot going on, I will admit. So I appreciate it, guys. It's good to see the chat this vibrant and this packed. So do appreciate it. J6W5D. I think it was Thin Ice, wasn't it? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Screw this. If anyone likes Thin Ice Trials, I apologize. Let's make it the instant finale Thin Ice. Screw this. Let's do that instead. Alright, so David, you got another chance. OMG, is that ABC? Depends on who you ask. Oh, gosh. When am I going on break? So, I know from the 22nd I won't be here. So, probably 21st. So, that's where Saturday might be a bit of a grey area. I might just do Monday to Friday and then call it. Go on a 2-week break and come back. Or 2.5 weeks. Whatever it is. So... would you rather be rich but have no fans or viewers, or be poor and have fans or viewers? I think the thing is, the problem is what? What? That's not the real one, is it? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, apologies if you didn't make it. Who is that, bro? Bro, hold on. Let me check something here. I'm suspicious. No, it's not them. Okay. Okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's not Lava Block playing tricks, or at least I don't know of. All right, good luck, everyone. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. All I know is, David, if you win this show, you're the champ. Got so busy, bro, I forgot. What happened, AJ? Oh. Ah, you're talking to Charlie. Okay. Mosh, if anything ever happened to you, hopefully not, would you want Mishiba to carry it on? I'd want her to be successful on her own channel, Charlie. If that's what she wants to do. But yeah, going back to the, like, would I prefer, like, fame and money over viewers and people supporting? No. Because if you're looking to be a YouTuber, a content creator, or heck, even a live streamer, without people watching, you're no one. You'll become lost in the shuffle, and your support goes out the window. So, I forgot to announce my giveaway winner, Mosh. Oh! No, you didn't, AJ, did you? The end of stream. Nah! 12-hour finale, guys. 12 hours. 11 hours 50 to be exact. More so. Still got ages to go. Alright, good luck, everyone. Good luck. No, you're welcome, Rebecca. I'm happy to help. I try to help as much as I can. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to give Days of Glizzies his bloody community tab shout out. I know that for a fact. For the 47 Kingdom Games win. So, I need to do that. Dang it. Good on you, Mosh. Why okay with the win? This stream is clickbait. If it doesn't reach 12 hours, I'll refund my gifts. Ah, Jim. The problem is, Jim, I'd love it to be 12 hours exactly on the dot. But the problem is, to have it as a stream VOD replay, I have to end it by 11:55. And to guarantee I don't have the last 5 minutes be trimmed off even by a few seconds, 11 hours 50 is the safe zone. Because I've seen a few streamers do like 11 hours 55 or a little bit over, and their last 5 minutes gets trimmed. I don't know why that is, but that's something I don't want to fall into, not going to lie. Hey, good to see you, Joey. Who's YOK and why they're so good? I don't know. They're pretty good. They're pretty good, though. Alright, so we're going to spin the wheel another 5 times. So once the wheel has been spun for this like specific time, we will start straight away. Alright. So this is for JT3. He's got 4 left. Jaguar's got 1 more left from all the gifteds. What's it going to be? Solos. Okay. We're starting instantly, guys. Everyone is allowed to join except for those who are currently banned. And also, I don't know who this is, but cool. But yeah. If YOK wins, they become the champion. Alright, good luck everyone. Sorry if you didn't make it in. Let's do it. Look, fan, you're getting the short speed. Thank you, Rising. Appreciate you, man. Let's go. Alright, good luck, everyone. Good luck. Am I currently banned? Bullet? No, you are not obliged. Why would you be banned? Why would the most friendliest of bullets be banned? And just remember, if we do hit 50 on this, guys, we will bring this back mid-December for at least 3, 4, or maybe 5 streams. Probably aiming for 4. I want to get 5, but we'll see how we go. Mosh, I recently tried to get back on the realm. Gotta keep trying. Oh, is it code related? Or is it just the game, Jim? Because if it's code related, I can give you a fresh code. Jim. Bro, look at me play, bro. This is a former 4-time champ of this series. Look at me play. Look at me go. I'm here for like 2 minutes. What's up, Days? Oh, Days, I was just mentioning you just before. I need to do your community tab shout out, which I promised to do within the first 24 hours. I think in future for community tab like post winners, I'll say within the next week so that way I don't ruin consistency. But congrats on your 47 Kingdom Games win. I forgot to give you the bloody community tab shout out. Not like you care too much about that, but just for the history books, you know. Yeah, Days is here, guys. Days is here. You might have to repeat it, Rebecca. We got David, Jaguar, Marsh, Cactus Practice, YOK is still in there. The Friendly Bullet, Allison, JT3, ABC. Alright, JT3, I'm going to spectate you. W combo. Pierre pressure. Pierre pressure. Oh gosh. ABC, that's hilarious. Oh gosh. Do you like my name, Mosh? I mean, Cactus Practice as like another army, gang, group, team, crew, whatever you want to call them, is awesome. Mosh Pressure. I should make a map called Mosh Pressure. Yeah, I don't want to get too complacent, but just knowing that Fall Guys will be still a thing that exists in potentially 2 years' time, with a massive asterisk still, I do feel more comfortable with the state. I know it's not in the best state in terms of content, but in terms of like knowing the longevity, I'm very, very comfortable with like really planning out next year, really planning beyond that, and seeing what happens after that. You know? So, this mosh guy kind of smells. Thank you, Ruffy. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. Yeah, so I'm still going to take it with an asterisk. I'm not going to get complacent and be like, oh yeah, it's guaranteed. Things can change at any time. But at least there is some sort of knowledge heading towards, you know, this game having a future. So, we've got ABC. We've got David, Jaguar, Marsh, Cactus Practice, aka Joey, Oblige, Allison, JT3. I'm gonna spectate Marshade. Good luck, everyone. Oh, Days, you need to get to your bus, man. You need to get to your bus. I'll be mad if you don't. No, I'm just kidding. But still, you need to get to buffs. It's more important. Days taken into Pearl. Oh, that'd be so useful. Let's see. If we reach 50, what's it called? Supers / gifted this stream, we will return CLC S8 in mid-December 2025 instead of early to mid-January 2026. Hey, welcome back there. Irish, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Wait! It's a draw! No one wins! Everyone's been eliminated! No one qualifies and no one wins. So that is a draw. What? Bro, that's crazy. What? Oh, my voice got very high there. Which I didn't want it to be, but it did. That's crazy. So all win streaks are back at 0. Oh, man. Alright, let me just pin that message. There we go. Just as a reminder, in case anyone was wondering what that was all about. Okay, so we're going to spin the wheel again. No timer, guys, but if you want to join up, the code is J6W5D. So no one wins. Mosh say everyone to be green. I mean, if you want to be green, you can. It's up to you. It's not really color wars. So, I mean, if you're representing the Cactus Practice, you know, group over there, I mean, you can be green if you want. Literally every day when waking up, I dream of throwing an ender pearl into my hallway, so it's not mentally painful getting up. I wish it was that easy, Days, but please don't miss your bus. Have a great day, though, man. Mosh, where is Fall Guys? Grab that crown. Ooh, Jim. Well, it's almost there. It's almost there. I reckon, give me... So, the SWL stuff, give me this week. Okay? I'm going to make some really crazy promises here. And I'm pretty sure I can actually do them. So, SWL stuff. So, the roster reveal, the rest of the championship unveilings. Okay? I will do this week. They should release some point throughout this week. The latest day being a Sunday. Grab that crown. Give me until next Tuesday. Hexathon it is, guys. Hexathon it is. Through the gifter's advantage. Alright. Alright, I can nearly guarantee it. There we go. Mark my words. Clip it. Clip it if you have to. Yeah, the renders are there, AJ. They're ready to go. It's just me trying to put all the footage together properly. Grab That Crown is literally just polishing. Because there are some bits that look a little bit off and it actually frustrates me. You guys probably don't care. You may not even notice. But to me, as a creator, from my end, there are some bits in that music video that look off. And I'm just like, nah. I have to replace it with this clip. No, I have to do this effects. I'm going to get you if it's not this week. Nah, it has to be this week, AJ. I'll let you in with a little bit of an idea of when I want an SW to be, because I want it to return this Wednesday, but there's been a couple of little things because I have to get out the information too, AJ, and that video should have dropped last week. Not gonna lie, but the thing is, because this is out of the way, this has taken up a lot of time off stream. Miss Sheba has sat beside me in bed, seeing me do all of the bloody flip cards for like hours upon hours upon hours on the laptop. So this has eaten up a lot of time. But now with this gone for a little bit, we should have that free time to do other things, especially when it comes to Tuesdays. Yes, I am working on Season 8 in the background, but I know what I'm doing with that. And we're pretty on top of that. So this better be perfect. I've been waiting 47 months. I know. It's gotta be looking really good. It has to at this rate. Flipping cards, what a time killer. It really is. It really is. Quite a few unused cards and quite a few unused assets too, AJ. I'm not gonna lie, but who knows? We may end up using them next season. We'll see how we go. New Stendrick and Caboose video? What? Really? Alright, we've got JT3, we've got Dave, we've got Jaguar, we've got Ruffy, YOK, Marsh, Cactus Practice, Oblige. Alright, Ruffy, he's a bullet. Good luck, everyone. Alright, GG's. Alright, cool. I need to change that. That new Caboose and Stenchik video is just a compilation. Ah, it is. You did, Marsh? Bro, what are these ads and why are they spamming up my chat? What the hell's going on here? Alright, good luck everyone, good luck. Who we got? We got JT3. No one won last show. David, Jaguar, Marsh, Cactus Practice, which is Joey, Oblige. I'm going to spectate Jaguar this time, the champ. You want updates on where Caboose is? He's on a new channel called... Yeah, okay. With all due respect, though, Ranmus, I'm going to remove that because I understand why when people move on from channels, why they don't want their previous audiences to fill up comment sections because... You know, obviously viewers of Fall Guys want to watch Fall Guys content more often than not. A lot of them don't want to like associate to a new topic or a new niche. Whether they want to support that person behind that content or not, it's up to them. But yeah, just I'm just going to remove that. I appreciate it, though, randomness. It's just, yeah. Yeah, because if Caboose hasn't said, like, this is my new channel on his Fall Guys YouTube channel, I wouldn't expect anyone to try and let people know this and that. Yeah, because you want audiences that watch your content. Because it's great to show support, but if they're not going to watch videos that they make for that, like, audience, then it does hurt their channel. You got Lily Leapers, Rebecca. I'm so sorry if I'm missing out on chats, guys. There's a lot of chats again. But nah, fair enough, randomness. I did have knowledge of that, by the way. It's just, yeah, I don't really reveal former Fall Guy YouTubers' new channels, because, yeah, if all of their audience follows over and they don't watch, and they just subscribe, that's an issue. Oblige with the win! Oblige, is this your opportunity to become the champion again? We have at least 3 more spins. The code is J6W5D. We've got 2 left from JT3's gifted. And Jaguar has 1 more as well. So 3 more spins to go. Alrighty. Yeah, grabbing everyone's fine. Guys, you got to remember, we are playing to win. We're not playing to time out or tie. Alright, let's spin the wheel. Let's spin that wheel. I need a name though, Cactus Practice. I can't tell someone not to do it if I don't have a name. Yeah, I need a name, Cactus. Sorry, man. No worries, Charlie. Tiptoe. Alright, once Tiptoe's been selected, we are starting. AJ, I've thought about it. I just don't know yet. It's an awesome video, don't get me wrong. I don't know yet, though. Because there might be some dynamic shifts with the roster that don't reflect the upcoming, like, current roster or future roster. So, I don't know. As iconic and as amazing as that was, yeah, the roster's definitely changed because of some banned individuals more so. Alright, good luck, everyone. Alright, guys, move on. Roster problem? Yes. As cool as it was, and I did watch it recently, I just saw a lot of, yeah, people who no longer, like, associate with this channel. So, yeah, it's kind of... I mean, grabbing's fine. Grabbing's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened, so... Because of how fast-paced these shows are going, I just recommend, if someone's over-grabbing someone, maybe tone it down a notch. And if the other person does feel like they are being targeted, maybe just keep an eye on their approach to the game, because the misconception is in this series, guys, and I see it way too often, and I could make videos that call every single instant, like, out if I wanted to. And don't say it happens all the time, but 7 out of 10 times when someone accuses someone else of targeting, quotation marks, that individual is literally grabbing every single person. Or most people inside. So, that's all I'm going to say about that. And, yeah, could we move on? Because, yeah, everyone's playing to win. I'm not saying who's right, who's wrong. It's just, yeah, this is very fast-paced today because of the wheel spins, and it's hard to keep up. Alright, good luck, everyone. No, it's alright. It's alright, Joey. It's alright. Stuff happens. It's alright. Alright, we've got Ruffy. We've got YOK. We've got Joey. We've got Drift Drag. We've got Kyrie. We've got JT3. We've got ABC. We've got David. Alright, good luck, everyone. Good luck. So the previous winner, Oblige, is not out there, but we are spectating another bullet. That bullet name is Ruffy. However, that bullet did not get the W. Avengers Assemble. Gosh. Thanks for working it out, chat, by the way. Those involved with that. Alright, Drift Drag with the win. The wheel spins do continue. Drift Drag can win the next show. They're the champ. For the first time, I believe. But yeah, we just got to keep spinning this wheel. We've got 2 more. 1 from JT, 3 from their gifters from the 5. They only have 1 left. And then Jaguar's got 1 afterwards. So 2 to go. Us bullets need a buff. I reckon so, Ruffy. Alright, code is J6W5D. No timer. Spin it. Oh, Ralphie's nearly at 95. Solid. You are close to 100. Alright, Hexagon. Alright, so if you did make it in, good luck everyone. If Drift Drag does win this, they become the champ. Good luck. Alright, so that does mean now that JT3's 5 gifted. All of his 5 spins have been used and exhausted. Jaguar still has 1 spin from his 1 gifted. Wish I could have your crowns. Yeah, it took me forever, Rebecca. I could have a lot more if 1, I was better at the game, and 2, I did more public games. Sorry, JT3. Alright, good luck. The will has spoken, though. See, the will can be good, but also it can be, I don't know. Sometimes it can give you absolutely awful rubbish like this. Sorry, Magma, if you're listening. Sorry, Mashib, if you're listening. I know you guys like Hexagon. I don't want to offend either one of you guys, because I respect you both a lot. Oh. Do I like Hexagon? I do when it's not spammed. Yes, I do like it when it's not spammed. When it becomes too much of a regular occurrence, or if it's a final that we get over and over and over, that's where the problem lies. But then again, that's most maps, but yeah. Thanks, ABC. 277 Jaguar. Oh, flip. Ruffy slipped. Oh, no. G. James. ABC. David. Marsh. YOK. Joey. Savage. Oblige. Allison. Tan Galaxy. 6637. Drift Drag. Stream time. Spectating Drift Drag as they were the last winner of the last show. Unlucky JT3, man. Drift Drag does go down, unlucky. Oh, ABC goes down. Oblige. Marsh. 1v1. Who's gonna win? Oblige again. Oblige again. So it depends, AJ. I do want to do renewed renders for everyone. Let's just say all of them have not been completed. Someone like Miss Sheba, who was obviously created in WWE 2K25, has a render from 2K25. So it does depend on whether it's been done or not yet. And also, it depends whether a wrestler has debuted in 2K25 or not. For example, prime example would be Miss Sheba. So, it's going to be a bit of a mixture. So, yeah, I'm trying my best to make sure the renders are up to scratch. But if they're old renders, so be it. Someone, for example, like Hazard Gamer, who is literally my real life brother, will be like being a part of the series, but I probably will slowly write him out. No disrespect to him or anything. It's just he hasn't appeared in chat in X amount of time, you know? And I feel like I'll do that for the majority of the roster who don't make an effort to come back. Because by the time 2K26 comes around, I just want people who are going to be in stream having wrestlers. So, there's that as well. So, there's a lot of logistical, like, variables, AJ, that's played my mind for a little bit. And those are, like, a part of the reasons as to why I've got this mindset, so to speak. Alright, we're spinning that wheel, guys, because Jaguar has one more gifted. Let's see what it lands on. The spin wheel will begin to spin right now. Yeah, Ruffy's been in chat before. He's just very busy with life, so I don't expect him to be in the chat anytime soon. He also was a mod at one point, so I could see him in the chat. I've even sent viewers to his channel before, but that was ages ago. I don't even know if his channel exists anymore. Because when we talk about YouTube, all we talk about is him talking about my channel, not so much his gaming channel. So, don't know. Don't know much about it, honestly. I only see him every few months now, so it is what it is in person. So, alright, good luck everyone. Sorry we didn't make it in. You also used to stream? He did. Yep. I can't remember if we did a raid, but I know we sent some viewers over there, AJ, and some actually did enjoy, like, the stream over there. So, 40 likes, thank you. Oh, it still exists? Ah, well, there you go. It still exists, there you go. I don't know, I don't think he'll be streaming on it anytime soon, but I guess there it is. I think he's done with that channel, AJ. I think life's just caught up and he's been doing other stuff. He's happy with his job. Most of his time is spent at work, and yeah. I'm not going to talk for him, but yeah. So good for him, honestly. Why is every big Fall Guy YouTuber switch to Roblox, and Roblox channels get 10 times more subs than their Fall Guys channel ever did? It's because they're talented, laugh. It's because they're talented. And there's a glass ceiling that they break. But unfortunately, beyond that glass ceiling, in terms of talent, there's not much else to it. Because once you like expand it to a certain degree on Fall Guys for YouTube at least, you can't expand any further. So you gotta earn it, Rebecca. You gotta earn it. So you gotta remember, at the end of the day, like, as much as you guys enjoy Fall Guys, you gotta remember when someone's a YouTuber, that's more of their role than the game they're playing. So if someone's extremely talented at being a YouTuber, and they can only exceed so far in one game, try out another game, and become extremely successful, it's talent-based. Alright, we've got Drift Drag, Jaguar, David, Marsh, Joey, Oblige, Allison, Savage, JT3. I appreciate it, Rebecca, but I think, honestly, the gold might be better off pinned. Because there might be some people who want to support the channel even further to bring this series back early. Like what happened at the end of Season 6. To bring this season back early. But I appreciate it. Joey with the win! Cactus practice. Alright. Alright. Roblox is the biggest game in the world right now, and they're getting hundreds of thousands of subs in a few months. Good for them, I guess. No, they're making a limit. That's the thing, Laugh. Like, I don't want to advise this, because I know, unfortunately, Laugh, it's not the simple trick of switching over games. I can guarantee you that much. Is there more opportunity to expand? Possibly. Possibly. I think anyone can make the switch and maybe expand to a certain level, to a certain degree, if it's done right. But I think the thing is, though, Laugh, I think if someone is talented enough to showcase their skills as a YouTuber, beyond the Fall Guys YouTube community, and try out a game that's very successful with so many players active at once, you know, your semi-tens, your cabooses, your stentrix at one point, even though he didn't continue doing it. Prime examples of talent beyond Fall Guys YouTube content. Okay? And all three of them got to a high level of success. Even if one of them did drop out eventually. And they did extremely well. That just goes to show it's talent as well. Because I've seen people who have tried to switch to Roblox 2 go with the trends and they didn't do well. So you have to have that level of talent, otherwise, and you have to be remaining consistent. If you don't remain consistent, you drop off, your channel won't gain that momentum back, guaranteed. So, you just got to win one more, Joey. I'm not claiming to be like an expert, but with my experience doing this and what I've observed, you really got to have talent. No, that's fair enough, ABC. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I know it's a very divisive one, but there are still people out there that do play the game just for the fun elements, outside of those parameters. I think, honestly, it comes down to the internal workings of moderation. The people who run that game at a greater scale have to take accountability, ABC. Because, yeah, there's some horrible people on there. Don't get me wrong. There's some horrible people. They should be held accountable. But the moderation and just, you know, the layering to it to get it back to where it was, where it was, like, at least redeemable, it has to go down to the people who run the game at the top, in my opinion. So, that's the problem. Gaming does appeal to younger people, and that's an issue in itself, but it's always been that way. So, alright, what I'm going to do is, guys, just because of the unpredictability of the stream, and the stream's still pumping and it's going strong, what I will do is, I'm going to get rid of the current stipulation, Slime Survivors. I'm going to put it back to none, meaning solos for now. We'll see what happens, and I'll figure out what I want to do next, because the time frames and what I've got written down have been disrupted due to all of the gifting and all the spin wheels and this and that, which is awesome. But we'll figure out a stipulation. Oh, I forgot to change it. Guys, back out. Back out. I forgot to change it. Alright, new code. Oh, wow, that's quite the code. It's got a W, it's got a D, just like, and it's got a 6 like the old code. Alright, new code. Sorry, guys, sorry. I got caught up. WD6GC. Alright. Solos it is. Why is the timer not working? Like I said, there are a few good elements about it. No, that's true. That is true. Laugh said these guys, I won't say names, are pretty entertaining. Their Fall Guys channel's got around 100k subs, while their Roblox channel's getting millions of subs. They know what they're doing. Exactly. Exactly. Like, exactly, laugh. Exactly. Oh, thank you, AJ. I saw it, but I didn't get around to answering it. There's a lot of chat going on, so I do apologize. Alright, so we'll just do solos for now. No stipulation intact. So, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out within the next few shows. I do apologize, guys. It's been an awesome stream, so I'm glad it's going this way. Considering it's this hour in the morning, we usually drop off 9 times out of 10. So thank you so much, guys. I literally banned the 2 sequential numbers that are after 5. Fair enough, JT3. Yeah. The thing is, like, I knew, like, for example, I think the prime example is Semi10. Semi10, right? Like, he was an entertaining Fall Guys YouTuber. He got heaps of people in his streams. He got heaps of frequent viewers that would appear day in, day out, no matter what time he streamed. And all the rest of the regulars would come in and out whenever they choose, whenever they picked, whenever they wanted to. He was great at live streaming. He was great at video making. Okay? But the problem was his sub count didn't reflect his talents. Now, 40,000 plus subscribers is an incredible number. I'm sure most people here who do YouTube would love to have 40,000 subscribers. And I'm not trying to downplay it. I'm not trying to, like, make it any less valuable. But the thing was with Semi10, you know, he feels like the type of guy that should have 4 million subscribers rather than 40,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? Just based on talent. And I know not everyone liked him, and that's okay. Some people might have found him as polarizing. Some people might have agreed, like, with some of his opinions, and that's okay. You're not here to please everyone, but the level of talent that he showcases, like, a YouTuber, and the way he can communicate as a human being is just second to none. Not trying to exaggerate, not trying to, like, overly glaze here. I'm just being honest from observation. As both a viewer and a fan. So, you know, when he went on to do the Roblox stuff, when he was gathering X amount of views and X amount of subs, I was not shocked at all. I was quite happy for him. So, because I feel like he broke through the glass ceiling and his sub count really didn't reflect, like, when he was doing the Semi10 stuff, the Fall Guys stuff, his sub count wasn't really reflecting his talent. So, Jaguar says, I think Mosh has a lot of notoriety in his Fall Guys community YouTube channel for being such a small platform in this community. Yeah, fair enough, Jaguar. Sammy has 500,000 on a separate channel. He knows Fall Guys wasn't going to cut it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nah, you get it. You get it, laugh. And the thing is, not everyone understands that because everyone wants Semi10 to become, like, a Fall Guys YouTuber again. Which, don't get me wrong, that would be incredible if he did. But I just know that's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. Alright, Joe, if you win this and you're the only person that grabs that crown, you will become the champion. We've got ABC, JT3, Savage, Mad, Cactus Practice, Joey, Ruffy, Jaguar, David. Alright, good luck, Cactus Practice. Okay, 2 types of Mosh viewers. One who say positive things about him, and the ones who just says he's stinky. I'm glad it's that way, Ruffy, because not everyone has the opportunity to say that, you know? Where there's 2 positive... What? Wait, what? Who got that? Jaguar, where did you go? Jaguar, where did you go? That is crazy. That is crazy. What the heck? Jaguar must have got the correct path. He went the other way. Yeah, yep. He went the better way. Yep, he went the better way. Yep. Jaguar, because you've earned yourself a championship advantage, because the cards have all been flipped, it's an automatic wheel spin. Don't worry about the timer. WD6GC. And we're going to spin that wheel straight away. Lots of wheel spins here today, guys. Let's spin it. Figured out a path. Man, you did well there. Woo! Welcome back, Asher G. I'm sorry, all your cards have been flipped, Asher. Meaning the wheel is in effect now. There's a third type of Mosh viewer, people who think ABC is right. No! They're nice, it is. Good to see you back, Asher G. Good to see you back. And guess what, Asher G? I got another rain, by the way. I know, crazy. And we are 10 out of 50 for Super / Gifted outside of the ones I've done. If we hit 50, we bring back Season 8 mid-December, right before I go on break. If that doesn't get hit today, guys, we will do it when I return from break in early to mid-January. So, there we go. Looks like I should try. OMG, did you actually? Yeah! Are you joining this one or next one, Asher? I don't know if you're joining or not, but yeah. Because there's no timer for the spin wheel now, because it's... We've had a lot of wheel spinning today. Force you to sub my card. Yeah. Alright. Starting in 3. You're already in? Oh, you are. I didn't see that. 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, everyone. Hey, you'd have to win another 2 in a row, Joey. You'd have to try and win 1 and then try and win... It's 2 in a row, so back-to-back. It has to be back-to-back. How long after I left did you get the belt? It was a little while. It was a little while. My mum already put up Halloween decorations. What? Didn't Halloween pass? So much hex maps. I know, it's crazy. Nah, Mosh, I thought we had 1 wheel spin. Well, I did your 5 and I did Jim's 1 from your gifteds earlier. But yeah, Jaguar got 1 from his championship advantage just then. Oh, sorry, I did Jaguar's 1 from the gifted, sorry. So, Jaguar dropped a gifted earlier, and you dropped 5, and I did those 6 in a row, remember, JT3? Getting sick of the ice, yeah. Mosh, where the Caboose goes being doing. Yeah, because he does other YouTube channels and he's rather successful, Rebecca. He's probably made a living just off those other channels. Because you got to remember, when people make content, guys, they're YouTubers. They're not just specific to that type of content. If they wanted to make another channel and build off a you know, a better, potential audience because they're talented and they do well. Good for them. Yeah, Rebecca, they do. Yes, correct. GG's. The reason why he doesn't tell, his audience what the channel is unless people figure it out is because... If you are a fan of Caboose for what he does for Fall Guys, obliged with the win. The problem is, this is just the way the YouTube works, guys. It's not because he doesn't want to tell yous. It's because... Nice work, obliged with the win, by the way. It's because if you do head over there and you subscribe and you're not watching his stuff, it hurts his channel. And if all the Fall Guys community did go over there to subscribe and not watch his stuff because it's Roblox, or any other equivalent, it's gonna hurt his channel. Guys, that's just the way it works. That's just the way YouTube works. Back to solos, guys. WD6GC. So that's why I don't reveal it. If I stumble across it or someone else has told me, I keep it to myself because I understand it. It's not because I'm hiding something. It's because that's just the way YouTube works. So, I guess we aren't friends, but let's see how it is. Oh, Asher. Ruffy says, to be honest, I did not expect to be eliminated. Jaguar, I don't remember who he is in the chat. He's a mod. And you know, he's really good. Yeah, it's Jaguar. Win the title, that's crazy because I only have 629 crowns. That's pretty good. E-Hulk, I mean, anyone could win the title. I mean, if you're as bad as me, and I know I've got over 2,000 crowns, but I don't think that equates to skill. If you're as bad as me and I've won 4 different reigns, surely you can definitely win one. For sure. You're probably better than me. I know you are. Mad X Eli. So yeah, you'd have to try and figure it out, guys. Maybe ask someone in other places what their channels are, because I'm not going to do it out of respect, because, yeah. I've done channels in the past where, like, you know, I've done different types of content from channel to channel, but I would never tell, like, you know, that I'm doing this on that channel, because if they go over and they're not interested, even if they like me, it hurts. It's just the way YouTube is. You don't want subscribers to your channel that aren't watching your stuff. Probably could have stayed, but I do feel better with some sleep. No, I'm glad you slept. I'm glad you slept. Alright. Good luck, everyone. No stipulation currently because of all the spin wheels. We are reassessing what we're going to do next. We've done Extreme Solos. We've done Hexathon. We've done Slime Survivors thus far. Yeah, I mean, non-customs after like 3 years or something, says David. I have over 1,000 crowns, but won less than 100 times, I think. Like 1,500 crowns. For real, David. For real. Dang. Understandable. Mosh, can you piggy me? I could. Hold on. Oh. Whoa! No! Oh, JT3, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened there. Sorry, Asher G. Oh, JT3, I'm so sorry. Oh, nah. You one went away from Superstar. You start 4, Rebecca? Let's go. Sorry, JT3, I feel awful. Alright, Marsh, let's see what you can do. Sorry. I sold. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Once I hit Superstar, I'll join you. Alright. Yeah, okay, bet. Bet. Da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Wow. Alright. Oh, Marsh. Oh, Marsh, you're lucky. Oh, the pole sent me straight to heaven. Oh, no, Ruffy. No way. No way. Alright, GG's. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Alright, so we've got Oblige, Joey, Asher G, Savage, Matt X, Eli. I've got a spectator Oblige here. Sorry about the pause there, guys. Oblige was the last winner, going for another CLC, and he goes down. GG's. My favorite song right now. This does change a lot, so take it with a grain of salt, because if you ask in a couple months' time, maybe even a couple of weeks, it could change. But I love the song, ironically. Dying to Love by Bad Omens right now. That is an absolute banger. Asher G, I think, just won that. I know it's not everyone's style of music, but I love it. Asher G with the win. Ruffy reminds Mosh to read my last chat, please, and take care. Ruffy says, alright, gotta go. See you, have a great one. If you need any help on the roster reveal, DM me. Alright, AJ, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you in another one. Am I going for Rain 38 or 37? You are going for, Asher G, you are going for Rain 38. You're going for Rain 38, man. Mosh actually won a game. I know, I won earlier, which was shocking. So there's your code, WD6GC. 90 seconds on the timer. Man, it's warm in here. Whew, it's heating up. It's heating up. Alright, 90-second timer begins. I'm going to have to turn that heater off right now. Because he's one of the few that have a winning graphic on screen every time they win. E-Hulk Mad. So yeah, I just give it to people who ask nicely, who have earned it by being here frequently. So you got Asher G, you got Magma, you got Adam. And it's funny because most of these came from a meme. The Ultimate Glizzy. From the Legendary Physics, because every time Physics won, I just put this on screen and I just flashed it up a few times, and it became a meme, but everyone sort of wanted a winning animation, and only a few got it, so props to those legendary names right there. Like WWE, I like Damien Priest. Yeah, I love WWE, love it. Mosh has gone for Rain 10,000. Oh, for real, JT3. When you mentioned Bad Omens, I thought I don't have any of the songs, but I actually do. You do? Which one? Which one? That is, like, low-key my favorite band. Not gonna lie. I have no idea what you're talking about. The person who's talking about 1,000-year-old... Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. You have to talk properly, otherwise your messages will probably be subject to a timeout or a removal. Alright, guys. Can Asher G do it? Apologies if you didn't make it in. Alright, let's do it. Boom. I'm turning the heater off. Give me 2 seconds. Mosh, you know TX2, they're a rock band. That sounds familiar. Yeah, you're gonna have to talk normally, my guy, about ID's a million-year-old da-da-da. You're gonna have to talk properly. English only in the chat, thank you. Sounds familiar, if I'm gonna be honest. Respawn on perfect match. You did? I'll win this, Rebecca. I don't know. We'll try. We'll try. Oh, look at the Oblige fly. Look at the bullet flying. One of my favorite songs is Cass from Breath of the Wild. That one Zelda game from Nintendo. Ooh, okay. That's cool. We've also hit our like target of 40. We're at 42 likes. Thank you so much, guys, for actually supporting the stream extensively. You guys have been awesome. I'll bump it up to 50 now. So it has to be a one-person crown grab. Otherwise, it will not count for anyone. Kaz's theme. Ah, yeah. No, that's cool, David. That's pretty cool. Alright, good luck. Bruh! Oh! Ooh, how many people was that?
Aww.
Is that a tie? So we got Kyrie. Don't got the win. So Obliged didn't. Was there another individual that got the win, guys, from winning animations? Not a tie. Rebecca, with all due respect, are you in game or no? I do want to know from those who are in game because they can see the winning screen animations. 3 people on the crown. Did anyone else get a winning screen animation that wasn't Kyrie2211? You're not? Okay. No, it's alright. You're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. It's the same for everyone unless there's a winner. What a save. Yeah, guys, I need some clarification here. Did anyone else get that win screen? I got short circuit first round mosh. Nice. Nice, Rebecca. Did anyone get this person's win screen? On their end. That was playing customs. Nah, that's alright. Alright, so Jag was still the champion. We'll try and figure it out before the timer hits 0. 90 seconds, guys, if you're going to join on in. WD6GC. You got Kyrie? Alright. Yeah, that's fine. You also got Kyrie. Thank you, Ruffy. I mean, if it's like a tie. I mean, if it's like a 1. It's a tie with SG. If one person gets SG, everyone, this isn't me. LX Rain X did. They did? No, let me have a look. Because I know he was the first one to try and go for it. Let me try and have a look. Let me try and decipher what I saw visually. LX Rain missed the first jump dive as I was getting towards the end. From the right platform to the left. So Obliged didn't get it. There is a chance that LX Rain X might have gotten it. There is a chance. Just from going back on that footage. So the way Oblige it has jump dive, trying to do a grab, it definitely looks like he didn't grab it. But there is a chance LX Rain X and Kyrie might have gotten it. Tough one. I might just go, just to save any issues, I'm gonna deem that inconclusive. I think a tie. Yeah. Yeah. So, regardless whether it was a tie or not, I'm going to deem it inconclusive, which does mean, as the host, it is my call. It will be a graveyard game, and no one gets a win towards their win streak. I think that's just the most fairest thing to do if it's very tough to call. So, I'm going to call it a graveyard game. No one gets the victory. GG's. Unlucky. Good luck, everyone. So, it does look like a tie. Whether it is a tie or not, don't know. But that's the call I'm going for. So I think that's fair. If it's too close to call, yeah, I will deem things indecisive and call it a graveyard from that. I've done that a few times this season, I'm not going to lie. Alright, good luck everyone. Alright, so everyone's win streaks are back at 0. Meaning if you get 2 in a row, if you're not the champion, you will become the champ. And new. What? Oh, JT3, mate. You deserve it, though. GG's. GG's, there better been one there. Dun 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 ba da da dum bum ba da da dum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum 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 da 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 dum ba da 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 dum dum dum. Good luck, everyone. Alright. Chat, we only got it because my ping says Asher G. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. My least favorite map. Oh, man. JT3, unlucky, mate. Alright, so we got Kyrie. We got Jaguar, the champ. Ruffy. This competitor here. Oblige. LX Rain-X. JT3. Alright, I'm going to spectate this competitor here. Oh, they sold an Oblige, if that is the right bullet, has gotten the victory. And it is. Nice work, Oblige, with the win. All right. All right, GG's. All right, if you guys would like to join on in, your code is Oblige. If you win this next one, you're the champion again. WD6GC. There'll be a 90-second timer. Once we do begin, the show of solos will start. Timer begins now. Please vacant. I want another rain. Take my championship title. I mean, the other way to get a vacant rain now is having that will be spun. And if it lands in the red. So... Please, Mosh. I need my rain. My bean's kind of homeless. Yeah, for real, Ruffy. Change my region to Australia now, so if we get a skill final, I win for real, says Asher. Ooh. Da-da-dum-dum-dum, ba-da-da-dum-dum. Da-da-dum-dum-dum, ba-da-da-dum-dum. Da-da-da-dum-dum, ba-da-da-dum-dum. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. Alright, guys. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Can Oblige become the Custom Lobbies Champion once again? If they win this upcoming show as the singular, decisive, and conclusive winner, that does mean they will do just that. Alright, good luck, everyone. Can they do that? Let's find out. Let's find out. Dum 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 dum. Alright, let's do it. Oh, David, what? Straight away? Ah, no, that's crazy. Jaguar pretty quick too. To the punch. Oh, no chance. No flippin' frickin' chance of that one. G James. New PB. That was pretty good, David. That was pretty good. Da-da-da-da-da. Where's the hex maps? I don't know what is the deal with the hex maps today. Sorry, guys. Asher G. Kyrie. Eli. Oblige, we need a spectate. This competitor here. Jaguar. David. Alright. Alright, Oblige. Let's see if everyone's favorite bullet that drops the ice cream constantly but can become the champ. Let's see if he can. Unfortunately, he does not. He was going for rank number 9. But I guess this game had other plans for him. The field of play, the competitors, and the game had other plans. Alright, we got Asher G, David, Jaguar, the champion. This competitor. Mad X, Eli. Kyrie. Next time, don't spectate me. Ah, you know the rules. Alright, Kyrie, 2211. We're going to spectate you. 2211. See how you go. You know the format, oblige. Come on now. You've done it 8 times. Unlucky Kyrie. Unlucky Asher G. Make an exception, don't. Oh, have to. Have to. Got David and Matt X Eli. Alright, David, let's see how you go. A part of Cactus Practice. Yeah, you heard me right, guys. Cactus Practice. The green birds with the red eyes. Definitely not any hints towards Christmas or anything. Not at all. Not at all. What is Christmas? I don't know. Da 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 boom boom boom. Da da dum ba da 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 dum. Oh, David! David! Oh, what a cheeky grab! And what a win! Just needs one more. Oh, there's the egg. G James. GG's. Alright. What a grab. What a grab. Once we get to the 7th hour of the stream, guys, we'll head into our next stipulation. So just please keep that in mind. Bear that in mind as we continue on. If you guys would like to join on in, the code is WD6GC. And if David wins this upcoming show, I do believe this will be their first reign as CLC. Timer begins now. Good luck, everyone. Alright, David, this is your opportunity. Apologies if you didn't make it in. What's up, Jude? Good to see you, Jude. Sorry for the slight mute there. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. I'd have to do that. I wasn't just going to win my first game on the channel. Oh, it's okay, man. You'll get one. You'll get one. You'll get one with all the sweats in here. David rarely wins as well, but when he does, it's pretty special, so... I'm sure you'll get one, E-Hulk. Oblige says, I still can't believe my friend changed his profile picture to that celebration. He's becoming desperate to be like me. Context, he did acknowledge that I have a celebration and a GIF I made. Nah. Well, dang. Dang. Asher G says, I'm winning this. Alright, bet. Dum ba dum bum bum. Been starting a horror on the channel that did an Exit 8 stream and also classic games thing. Also did a Pac-Man stream. Ooh, look at Jude going into the variety. Let's go. David, are you already out? Oh no. GG's though. Oh man, he's trying. He is trying. Of course I get myself out. Out of all things that can happen to me, I get my bloody self out. That's crazy. Oh, we've got Asher G, this competitor, Oblige, Matt X Eli, LX Rain X, Kyrie 2211. Oblige goes down. LX Rain, let's see how you go. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, I've started pouring my heart into the channel. Let's go. Now that's awesome, Jude. I'm very happy for you, man. You're doing incredible, man. You're doing incredible things. Absolute W. Oh, Asher G goes down. Asher G goes down. So does Mad X Eli, but LX Rain X with the win. It's pretty competitive out there. E-Hulk Mad, you did well, man. You got pretty close there. You were in the top 3. If you're in the top 3 of CLC at any stage of a final, even if you haven't won a show yet, you're doing pretty damn well. How much time's left in the stream? We're nearly at 7 hours, Irish. So, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we've got 5 hours exactly. Pretty much. If Mosh is wondering, I didn't get grabbed. My Switch turned off for hot temperature, and I do believe it's a fan problem. I'm switching to my Switch Lite. Fair. Dang, Oblige. All right, 90-second time. If you want to join on in, code's on screen. Timer begins now. We've got we just got over 10 minutes before the next stipulation does occur, guys. So the next upcoming stipulation will be only 1 hour. As we did for Hexathon earlier, the upcoming stipulation will be 1 hour. Speed hour step, maybe. Maybe not. maybe not. I don't know, Asher, maybe. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. All right. No worries, Irish. Not a problem, man. Alrighty. Apologies if you didn't make it in. If LX Rain X becomes the winner of the next show, they will be champ. Good luck. You get scared so easily, do you, Jude? Oh, well, I mean, that's good entertainment if you do horror streams, though. Oh, maybe, Yasha, maybe. I already got it down. I know what it is. I know what it is. I just can't say. Just can't say. That's all. Good luck, everyone. Whoa! My head is spinning. I just got DC'd. What the heck? What the heck? What's wrong with this game? Alright, we're gonna have to run it back again. What the heck? I don't know what's happening right now. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a game restart because that ain't normal. That's just bizarre. Alright, apologies guys. Let me do a restart real quick. Bruh, what the heck? That shift key ain't normal, you know? That's wild. Get stuck under the blast ball map respawning, or we'll just leave the lobby. Fair. What the heck needs to be new command? I know, right? What the heck? I feel like I don't say that as much as I used to, but I feel like I should start bringing it back low-key. Not gonna lie. Should start bringing it back. What the heck? David says, I mean, I like the win, but it would just lose time and cheating accidentally. Yeah. Plate form and plate forms. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for real. Disconnected. Connection too unstable. Please check your internet settings and try again. Yeah. Yeah, right. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Messed up getting on the ring. Ah, oh, Asher, what happened? Alright, so new code. So we're going to do one more of solos. Whatever rounds they may be. With this new code. And then we'll get into the next stipulation. GSZS8. What the heck? GSZS8. Central Australia, whenever your time is 3 PM. It's like 1 AM for me. I know, it's crazy. Time zones are really crazy. I will say. So I'm glad you're joining us now, though, E-Hulk. Appreciate you, man. I know it's pretty tough out there. It's very competitive. Lots of people do try and participate to win. So the environment is quite the pressure cooker, but hopefully you get a win or two. Hopefully you become the champion at some point, maybe. Ovis, thank you. Secretly turned off the internet very quickly so you would DC and the stream wouldn't crash. Oh. The data's reset. So, there's that. Mr. Gamer with the 11 months. You're 1 month away from a year. 455.
Gamer FG has become an absolute W member. Thank you. 4:55
PM. That's insane. Wish the earth was flat, so there would definitely be like 6 time zones. Oh, David. That'd be crazy. Please consider supporting those who do support us. Thank you so much, Mr. Gamer, with the 11 months of membership. That is absolutely insane. You know what I also forgot to change? I forgot to stop let me try that again. I forgot to change the top stream donation to JT3 with a 5 gifted. That's on me, my bad. So I'll do that really quickly to recognize it. But then I've got to change it to Mr. Gamer with the 11 months because that's definitely a lot higher than 5 gifted. But We appreciate both. We appreciate both. It's been a minute since I was in this chat. What's up, Mr. Game? What's been happening? Asked the same question to Mashiba in the last stream, but what songs do you listen to? True. Mr. Game in nearly 27 hours. What's been happening, man? I do appreciate you. Thank you for dropping on in. Alright, good luck, everyone. Sorry we didn't make it in. Doing more variety content. Nice. No, that's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. Love to see it. Boom. Alright, good luck, everyone. It's true, that is a new artist. I've never heard of Bullet. Oh, so you're asking me directly. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, Oblige, I'll try and answer it in a minute. I don't know, you got my favorite one at least for now, so I probably won't add that to the list. I know, I listen to a lot from that band, so it makes it difficult. Move out of the way. Yes. Oblige? The win? The friendly bullet with the dub. Let's go. Unfortunately, the previous winner, LX Rain X, did not get the W. Alright, guys, 90 seconds. New stipulation coming up. There's only approximately 5 hours of this season left remaining. And yes, if we hit the 50 supers / gifted goal, we're at 10 currently by you guys combined. If we hit that, we will bring back Season 8 to you guys midway through December for the first 3, 4, or 5 streams. Then I take a Christmas / New Year break and return and continue the rest of the season once that break is done. If we don't reach it this stream, like we did in Season 6 to get to Season 7 early to you guys, I'll just do it when I come back from break early to mid-January. So we'll see how we go. We'll see what we can achieve. If we get there, great, awesome. I'll make it a priority. If not, gives me a bit of extra time to make Season 8 even greater. But trust me, it's already shaping up to be a great one. So hope you are a part of it if you wish to participate even further in the series or return. Or maybe there's someone who's watching the channel that hasn't tried yet. Or someone who's new to the channel that might stumble across this and be like, oh, this is cool. All right, 90 seconds, guys. Our new stipulation is gonna be, some of you guys will like it, some of you guys won't. But I love this one because it's only gonna be an hour too. Kraken Slam. Let's do it. Kraken for the next hour. Ooh. Let's go. You're right, Asher. I mean, it was one. That's the thing. It was one of the ones you mentioned, and I'm like, that's one of the ones I'm gonna pick for this stream later on. And that was the one that was next. I was like, dang it. I don't know. Some of my go-to songs. I like Talk to a Friend by Rain City Drive. That song's really, really cool. It might not be for everyone. That's completely understandable. But yeah, no, that's a really cool song. What's another one? Adrenaline featuring Ice 9 Kills, which is obviously produced by a different band by the name of 0936. Great song. Love that song. That's one of my go-tos as well. That gets me pumped. Alright. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. Kraken Slam begins. Also, Paralyzed by Suko. Great song. Great song. True is a Japanese song artist, unless you're talking about another artist named True, a Korean song artist or the rapper. Nah. What's up, Greg? How you doing, man? So I don't know. I just, the thing is with me at the moment, Oblige, like the song I mentioned by that band, I listen to a lot of their new stuff, and I'm really liking a lot of their new stuff. But that is my select favorite. But I gave you some go-tos that really, really do chime in the top 10 a lot. So, you're star 5. You just need one more win. Let's go, Rebecca. Nearly at 20 hours, Irish. Keep it up. Oh, I need to find that other song. Back from AFK. Welcome back, ABC. I meant, sorry. Mediatonic. I meant, no. Fall Guys Play. I meant, no. I mean, Heroic Mega Knight. What's up, man? Where's Oblige still in? So we're running Kraken Slam into the 8th hour. So this will be an hour step. Get my name right, Helmet Kid. I'm trying. Stupid tentacle. Stupid tentacle. Oh, Fake Friend by Nothing Nowhere. Great song. That's another go-to song. I don't need a fake friend. Hello, hello. Pick up the phone. Yeah, that song. Great song. I don't need a fake friend. Great song. Great song. I got a spectator Oblige because they were the previous winner. And they're looking for another reign as champion. It's not going to be easy against Kappa G. Kappa Gino. I do believe if Oblige does win, this will be their 9th reign. But unfortunately, Asher G gets the victory. But also, fortunately for him, he's going for another record reign to add on to his impressive tally. The Gomi strat? Nah. I know more about Rainbow and Bouncy. I've heard that strat before. I just don't remember what it looked like or what you have to do to do it. So, couldn't tell you, honestly, Rebecca. Why'd the tentacles bounce? That's why I died. Unlucky there, E-Hulk. The more I hear songs with lyrics, the more cheesy it is. I swear most songs are just corny. Yeah, fair, fair. This is why I like grunt type music. I like heavy stuff with majority real instruments with passion. Like, you know, it doesn't have to be like rah rah rah. It can have clean vocals. But, like, I love the breakdowns. I love the breakdowns when it's raw, when it's passionate. And when there's actually fire behind the lyrics, behind the song. I have 2 Bad Omen songs, Like a Villain and Artificial. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about, and I know the last word. I'm not going to mention it. Yeah, not fair. Great songs. Great songs. Man-Child by Sabrina Carpenter. Of course you'd say that, Greg. Have you ever tried listening to Like a Villain, the extended version of it, Oblige? Because when they do live concerts, they do a song that's very similar as the intro called What It Costs. So if you literally type in YouTube What It Costs Like a Villain, you'll get the extended like full song that they do at their concerts if it's part of the playlist. You usually listen to music without lyrics. Fair enough. I respect that, ABC. I respect that. I respect that. Bouncer, you need to do jump and bounce on the squishy thing, and Rainbow, you just need to walk and stand on the platform itself. Yeah, with your arms out, trying to grab. Very slowly. No, but I will when I have the time. You'll actually like it. You'll actually like it. I mean, if you like a Villain, like, on its own, you'll like the extension to it. Stop calling me every day. I'm Mega Knight. Mega Knight! Do you like Bye 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 by NCSYC? Can't say I've ever heard of it. If it's something that's popular, that's out there, that's possibly trendy, I may have heard of it without knowing, like, what the song is called and who it's by. But yeah. David. I used to listen to that song, like, the entire day. Never go tired of it. Really? Dragon Hearted is a great song. Okay. What's up, Mass Val? Good to see you again, man. Hope you're doing well. Right, Asher G, if you win this upcoming show, you will be a 38-time CLC. 38-time. Imagine if it's Lily for an hour. With a low viewer count, it's not worth the risk. We'll probably lose everyone at that point. Not just that, Lily is up to 35 rounds, so... Alex Rain, why? Asher G, Jaguar, the champ. Blind Moon, Oblige, David, Mad X Eli, Alex Rain X. And my first day here and already assumed for someone else. Wow, I'm sorry, mate. Alright, we're going to spectate Asher G. Unlucky Mass Foul. We'll try and get you in next show, man. Oh, why do I keep doing that? There's some chaotic crows out there that are making a lot of sound. Yeah, good luck with Superstar there, Rebecca. Also, no idea how I'm defaulted to mod. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, nah, blame YouTube. How's that for a default excuse, eh? Just blame YouTube. Just blame YouTube, ABC. I meant Mega Knight. There's a lot of songs I listen to. I might list them off without getting judged for my music tastes. Yeah. No, I'm glad you mentioned that you listen to some mutual bands and songs obliged, because without me like mentioning it or Miss Sheba mentioning it, like we probably would have never known. Because yeah, the bands, like not all, but most I would say, the bands that Miss Sheba and I listen to, and artists, they're very, very niche down. Pre-James G says laugh. Oh. It's only Asher G and Line Moon. Shoot me for a faker again. And I'll do my ultimate ability. Okay. Calm it down. Calm down there, Heroic. Calm down. Take a breather. Breathe in through the nose and out through the mouth. Oh, no way! We've got ourselves and new G James, he says. Ooh, that's crazy. So now for the 38th time, Asher G has become champion. That's not a mistake, guys. That is not a mistake. That is reality. It keeps setting the records. Hey, I only needed the step to get a rain. Yep. So that's not a typo. That's not a mistake. That isn't a note error or a spreadsheet error. That is legit. 38 times. The first person to reach that amount. And he just keeps on doing it. I only list off songs with titles that are for everyone, even if it's a song not suitable for everyone. No, fair. Stentric uploading 2 days in a row in the modern day, unheard of? Yep. You know what else is unheard of? Speaking of uploading and stuff like that. Yeah, it's crazy how I upload a video once a day, but I don't stream once a day. Isn't that crazy? I never thought I'd be saying that. Every time you yell, the stream freezes for me. I don't know why. What? No, kidding. By the way, do you have a Discord, Mosh? Exclamation mark Discord, Heroic. Ollie W stipulation. Thank you, Laugh. I appreciate that. But yeah, Asher G is the champion once again. That is Asher G's 21st reign this season. He has held the title 21 of 38 times this season. Isn't that crazy? That's also a record-breaking achievement too. So, Mega Knight, he doesn't have a Discord. Asher G's making me out to be a liar right now. That's crazy. So, pretty impressive, Asher G. Most reigns in series history, most reigns in a singular season. Asher G just keeps on doing it. He just keeps on bloody doing it. Laugh's about to get a second reign for real. I have faith in Laugh to become champion again. Alright, good luck. Good luck, everyone. Sorry if you didn't make it in. We'll get you into the next one. Lime Moon, yeah, Lime Moon's in top contention, I dare say. Moshiba, first ever stream, did you talk? First ever? Yes. On this channel, under this branding on YouTube? No. However, under this branding on Twitch? Yes. Sorry if that's confusing, but yeah. When I first did a live stream ever on YouTube 10 years ago on channels that no longer exist, on one specific channel, I did actually have a mic, yes. That is correct. When I did my first ever Twitch stream under this branding, back in 2020, I did have a mic, correct. But when I did YouTube early 2022, for the Big 11 leaderboard for Cricket 22, I didn't have a mic. Those streams no longer existed because they no longer exist, sorry, because I had to back up and delete them to get monetized because YouTube was a bit more strict on non-mic channels. What the frick? Nah. Sorry, laugh. Alex Rain, you helped me earlier. What happened? Happy Rusev Day. Happy Rusev Day to you too, Irish. It's Rusev Day. Alright. Oblige. Line Moon, Mass Foul, Jaguar. I'm gonna spectate Line Moon. Ash is always good, Rebecca. He's a good bean, that bloke. Oh gosh. That's hilarious. Ah, with you? I don't know. No idea. You didn't irritate him, did you, Rebecca? Alright, I'm gonna go now. See you guys. Have a good one, Greg. Yeah, I know, right, Asher? It's actually one of the rare times where it actually suits someone. But, your red bean with the dazzling orb shoes and the pixelated glasses. I mean, that's a pretty unique combo. Very nostalgic now. Very nostalgic. Oh, okay, let me have a quick look in the ability section. Oh, hey, I meant Mega Knight told you how to do it, didn't he? Bruh. Alright, start to Line Moon. And I do apologize for the yawn, guys. It's just been quite the day thus far. It's only 10 AM for me. But yeah, 10:18 to be exact. But we've got Mass Foul, Line Moon. I'm going to continue to spectate Line Moon. I said it. Said what? No, I was about to go. I'm yawning. No, Line Moon, what happened? Mass Foul gets the win. Is it time for another rain? Is it time for another rain? Mass Foul, if you do win this upcoming show, you'll be a 3-time Custom Lobbies champ. Unlucky there, Line Moon. Alright, Kraken does continue. It does roll on. Okay, I want to meet this MC guy. He sounds like a loser. Oh, wow. Ooh, Mega Knight. That's a bit harsh. Alright, 90-second timer does begin right now. Just remember too, Asher G, if you do win Monster Champion, all the advantage flip cards have been flipped. So it's an automatic spin wheel. No, I'm still here, Rebecca. I'm just chilling. I'm just trying to reserve my voice because I've got another 4.5 hours of streaming, plus an hour's member stream to follow this, and then probably about 2 hours of Twitch to follow that. So we've got a lot of streaming to do still. So we'll be fine. We'll be okay. But yeah, just trying to reserve the energy of the voice because yeah, there's been a lot of yapping this stream. Been a lot of yapping. Yeah, like I asked. Hey, I'm trying to remind you, Asher G. Laugh and Dr. Pepsi did level 5 membership. Yep. Laugh very recently within the last month or so, and Pepsi's been level 5 since level 5's been a thing, so. And before then, level 3 was the highest, and he was level 3 pretty much since its inception. So any high level membership, Pepsi's just been on it. Should I try to hit 100 hours? Why not, Line Moon? You're at 86. So yeah, W's to both, honestly. No, it's alright. You weren't being rude. No, you're alright. Sorry, Jaguar. Bro has a lot more yapping developing. Yes. Wait, did I just walk from tile to tile without jumping? Did anyone see that, or am I tripping? Got a lot of battles to do. I heard Heroic Electro Giant is coming early 2028. Which is soon. I must train to show who's the one with the most aura. Oh, for real. For real, Heroic. Actually, I didn't know song listing would be so hard for me. Nah, understandable, Oblige. Because the thing is, like I said, with that #1 band, yes, I do have a favorite song from their most recent drops. But at the same time, most of my favorite songs are from them currently. Oh, gosh. So naming other artists that are in my favorite range, like from songs of theirs or bands, it makes it tough. So I just listed some go-tos. So that's where I went with my direction. Right, we've got LX Rain X, Line Moon, Oblige. You did see it? Yeah, that was bizarre. Gabby, that was bizarre. Alright, we got LX Rain X, Line Moon, Oblige. Alright, LX Rain X, let's see how you go. I remember December of 2025, we only had 4 heroics. Good times, for real. Damn, heroics a time traveler, guys. Confirmed. Whew. Sheesh. Ooh. I tried to use the 25 replay thing, but that didn't help. That's alright. Oblige. Line Moon with the win. Can this be a 2-time championship situation here? Alright. Kraken rolls on. You got to superstar. Let's go, Rebecca. Congratulations. Good job on the Fall Guys ranked knockout cycle 5. getting the superstar, the highest rank. All right, the code is GSZS8. 90 seconds. Timer will begin pretty much instantly. All right, good luck, everyone, and good luck, Nine Moon. Good luck, Lion Moon. We aren't time travelers. Isn't this November 2027? Nah. Nah. It's November 2025. Mosh Kraken's lamb spinning ritual lives on. Yep. Certainly does, laugh. The celebratory spins are in full effect now. Already superstar since day 3 of this cycle because I am pretty much only played rank in its first week. Nah, that's fair, Line Moon. E-Hulk says, I try my best, but every game I get grabbed or something happens to me, bro. Yeah, it's not a tough series. It's not a tough series. It's not an easy series. It's pretty tough out there. It's not easy to win. E-Hulk. Trust me, I've done every single game of 7 seasons. Yes, I've surely gotten a victory quite a few times here and there. But the thing is, for 2 in a row to become the champion, I've only done it 4 times. Once today. Exactly, it isn't a tough series. Hey, Asher G. Does anyone have songs they listen to? You don't have to say it if you don't want to. Good question. That's open to anyone. Have you seen how much brains I have, says Asher G. Hey, well, look, Asher G, you're just good at the game. All around. All I'm going to say is if I lose, I lose. I don't care, to be fair. Nah, fair enough, Fly Moon. Good luck, everyone. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Let's do it. It's 4041, right? Asher, when you have that all-round ability, whether it's public games, whether it's customs, it does make it hard for anyone to beat you. We've seen flashes in the pan of Adam doing just that, Greg doing just that, Zencat doing just that, Magma doing just that, Gwen even. Just to name a few. Like, you've got to have that all-round ability to have as many reigns as what you do. We've got a banned player in here. I don't know why you keep continuing to come to customs, mate. I don't care if it was a year or 2 ago. I'm not for targeting, but if we could get him out, that'd be great. Oh. Because if they win, it doesn't count. Guys, if you're banned, don't join up. This guy is banned. I'm not giving him any attention, though. Mm, 70's a lot. Heroic. Actually never listened to Hamilton before. I bet songs are good, says Oblige. I literally kicked that guy the other day because he was banned. Yeah, because if they win, it won't count, guys. It won't count. I don't know. I just remember it was over a year ago. It was a while ago. I don't know. This is what I mean. They must think it's okay because time has passed. And then they can insert themselves back into my customs. Nah, fair, Asher. Fair. The thing is, I'm sure if I looked deep enough, I'd be able to figure out why they were banned. It's just I could not be bothered. I just remember their name being banned. I conferred. I did confer with the rest of the chat the other day when I saw them in, and yeah, the mods and the frequent viewers of that time period confirmed that they were banned, so... No, it does count if anyone except for the banned player wins. They have been eliminated. Let's go. G James, G James. Hope they're ready to get kicked as well. Alright, so we've got Laugh, Jaguar, Lime Moon, the winner of the last game, Oblige, LX Rain X. Alright, Lime Moon, we're going to spectate you. You could be a 2-time champion coming right up. Yeah, because they probably turned the stream up, Asher. But they know what they're doing. If they think it's a, if they think, oh yeah, Mosh has probably forgotten now. It was a long time ago. If it's a mistake, speak up, talk to me in chat, DMs, whatever. But I know I was right from the other day. Stop attempting to join our customs if you're hidden. I just don't understand the logic. I don't even care if it was 3 years ago, honestly. I think they accidentally dove up. Okay. Well, unlucky there, Lime Moon. LX Rain and the friendly bullet does go down. G James. And your winner is Laugh. Laugh. This could be your opportunity at a 2-time championship reign opportunity. If Laugh wins the next one, they are champion for the 2nd time. Until the top of the hour. Rebecca? I dove off because I did my ultimate ability. It shook harder than an earthquake, says Heroic. Yeah, bet. I'm gonna go for Bouncy. Okay. Do you want to know how to do it? I've got an idea of how to do it, but every time I attempt it, it's not worth it. Yeah, I'm not good at it at all. I do know how to do Bouncy, just not fully consistent at it yet. Fair. Honestly, fair, Line Moon. Good luck, everyone. The band player's no longer in. Mosh needs helmet protection because of how much he dies in game. I reckon. You're right, Laugh. I guess I'll say one song I listen to. And this one is And I'm Gone. I won't say who the artist because of the meaning is not safe for chat, and don't judge, please. I know her songs aren't for everyone. Okay. Favorite Christmas songs? I don't really have a specific favorite Christmas song. It's because one, when the season comes around, there's no escaping them. Two, they're all very repetitive. So I do meme more so on it. If you are targeting Siggy, I wouldn't recommend it because that will get you kicked. If you are Mine Army's friend, well, talk to me in the chat if you got an issue. Because yeah, not to quote a certain series, but I've seen these games before. I really have, not being funny. Alright, good luck everyone. Laugh is still in the running. I'm looking for his second reign. Great, I got a Spotify ad while I'm talking about songs and stuff I don't even use Spotify, I use Apple Music. Yeah. Oh, that's a bit crazy of a watch. Alright, champ. What a sequence! And no! Laugh's done it for the second time. Reporter for toxicity. Oh, what a sequence! What a sequence! Oh, Asher, mate, what a way to lose your belts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but, and new. Bro, what was that about, Asher G? What was that about? Two-time champion is Laugh GMD. Congratulations, Laugh. Nice work, mate. Nice work. What a way to lose a championship. That's a crazy sequence. You can't make that SH1T up, you know? Okay, so you're giving Laugh free dubs now, Munch. Nice one. No, not free. Not free dubs. No. You should have grabbed me better. Asher G. Should have grabbed me better. Bruh. Alright, so once again, for the second time, Laugh is your CLC. Congratulations, Laugh. So yeah, the stipulation does roll on, and it does continue. Asher G, I didn't see that message, man. I was typing, not typing, but I was writing down Laugh's new reign. So I didn't see that, unfortunately. That's a shame. Didn't see it. Wasn't paying attention that time. Come on, Asher G. Come on now. Say it again, I dare you. Say it again, I dare you. I don't know what you said, which is the worst part. Go on, Asher, I'll let you. Oh, gosh. Alright, good luck if you didn't make it in. Here we go. Say it again, I dare you. I said it. Hey, no. Oh. You're taking things so literal, Asher G. Come on now. I mean, what you removed from the chat, not once but twice, man. That's what I'm talking about. I know what bro's yapping about. Insanity, man. Insanity. What you removed from the chat, not once but twice. Is that better? No! Ah, forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Oh, Asher, you party pooper. You party pooper. What in the heck's going on up here? So is Alex Rain. He was wearing my costume earlier, now he's being a party pooper. Asher G, no way did you get revenge on me, bro. Are you absolutely flipping kidding me? This guy over here, I'm telling ya. Nah. Nah, man, why? Come on. Come on, man. Dang it. Well, guys, I'm a dip. Bye and Mega Night. Alright, have a good one, Heroic. You enjoy the rest of your day or your night, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Da 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 ba dum bum. Ba dum. Ba dum. Asher J with the win. He's gonna try and take the title away from Laugh just as quick as he won it. Cool. Oh, ABC, you missed out. You missed out. Alright. You missed out, man. Alright. Code is GSZS8. 90 seconds, guys. If Asher G wins, he'll be champion once again. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Alrighty. Munch, imagine dying last game. Couldn't be me. Nah, not at all. Couldn't be you, Asher G. Could not be you. Sure. Who has a better theme song, Randy Orton or Kane? Chemicals. Nostalgia tells me Kane. If you're talking about Slow Chemical. But Voices in My Head by Rev Theory. For Randy Orton is a great song. And it's a song that I've adapted to more so in the modern day, in the modern era. And it's like one of those go-to songs when you hear and you see Randy Orton come out. Oh, it just... The song matches the character to a T. And it's just great. So, probably Randy Orton. Which song do I like better? I do like Kane's Slow Chemical, but because it's not his current song and we haven't heard it in years, I don't know. Randy Orton does win that one. Imagine not being champion. Couldn't be me. Oh, wow. Laugh. Voices in My Head, I barely listen to it, but I do have it. Yeah. Great song. There's another song that involves voices in my head. It's by Motionless in White. That's also a good song. Voices in my head again. Dun, dun. I can hear them now. I don't get copyright struck, but yeah. Alright, good luck everyone. Alex Rainex has been eliminated. Dang, it's a bit feisty out there. Thank you, Lineman. What's up, Dreambirds? How are we doing today, man? Oof. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Dreambird. No, that was gonna be the end of me. GG's. Asher G. Line Moon. 1v1 now. And once again. And no. Asher G just keeps on doing it. He just keeps on doing it. For the 39th time. And new CLC. Yeah, 39th time. Yeah, that's just... I'm sorry, Greg, Adam, Physics. Asher G is running away with this amount of lead. In terms of most reigns for the series. And it's not impossible for Greg. It's not impossible for Adam to catch up. It's not impossible for maybe even a Gwen down the line to catch up. But it's going to be a tough, challenging task. I will say. Asher G, you have reached depths of this series that we have not seen before. 39 total reigns in this series. 22 of those 39 from this season alone. That's crazy. Wow. I am shocked. Congratulations, Asher G. Alright, timer begins now. 90 seconds, guys. Oof, that's crazy. That is not a typo. That is 39 reigns. I never thought 7 seasons deep we'd have anyone close to 40. Okay, 30 was pushing it. 40 was a definite, like, nah, not happening. Didn't the season just start yesterday? No, it started mid-September. E-Hulk. We're, what, 35 streams deep? Approximately? I think this is the 35th stream, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to try and fact check that. Let me have a look. I'll be able to tell you. $22 reigns this series. Yeah, this season. Yeah, 22 reigns this season for the series is crazy. Alright, that's... Whew. Actually, Mega Knight pulled 35 reigns in one season a while ago, says APC. Bro, that is some wild speculations right there. Whew. That is some wild speculations right there. Holy shift key. Holy shift key. Yeah, this is our 35th stream for season 7. So that's insane. Alright, apologies if you didn't make it in, guys. So yeah, 22 reigns and 35 streams. That's pretty impressive, Asher G. To equate to 39 in total. Considering you only started playing this series back in season 5. That's pretty incredible, man. Pretty incredible. Alright, apologies if you did make it in. Let's do it. Oblige says, I like talking about music with you, Mosh, and I also like how you mentioned the songs I have. Nah, I'm glad. I'm glad, Oblige. I'm glad that door's been opened. That's awesome. Because outside of live streaming and outside of gaming and stuff, like, music has to be up there in terms of things I personally enjoy. Not gonna lie. I mean, watching YouTube videos and stuff too is up there. Not gonna lie, and streams and stuff like that, but like, yeah, music is pretty damn high. And it's cool we have some mutual, like, interests in, like, songs and stuff. Bands, artists, genres. So I think that's cool. Bro! Why? Why? Why does he keep doing that? I'm actually going to spectate Branson this time around, a former CLC. They actually won a championship earlier this stream. Quite some hours ago. Branson 21987. Oh, what? Branson's been eliminated. Asher G, the champ. Laugh. LX Rain X. Mad X Eli. Oblige. Line Moon. Jaguar. I'm going to spectate Jaguar this time. Jaguar's been one to watch this season as well, guys. There's been some solid competitors this season. We can talk about Asher G for the rest of the time, for the rest of the next few seasons that we do. But Jaguar has to be up there with your Gwens, with your Obligers, with your Gregs, with your Spinos, with your Adams even. GG's. Line Moon. Oh, excuse me. Besides metal or metal-like music, any other songs from different genres? So, I mean, if you go deep enough into my playlist, you'll find like a mixture of genres. I feel like the other songs that I did mention, whilst they give off heavy traits, they're not like completely heavy. Yeah, I kind of do like, the thing is, I kind of do like some softer stuff, Oblige, as long as it's passionate. Like, as long as I can feel, like, what they're trying to, like, you know, what message they're trying to bring across. I'm trying to feel, like, what they're bringing to the table in terms of music. Oh, ABC! Let's go!
12068 has showed absolute W support of 99 cents through Super Chat.
The only Epic games I've not played is Rocket League. Give it a chance. It's not in the greatest of states right now, but just try casual or a private game. E-Hulk Mad. You might be able to actually enjoy it. Thank you so much, ABC. So what we'll do is we've got one more Kraken Slam. However, what I have to do is first I have to add another supers/gifted. If we hit the 50 goal like we did in the Season 6 finale, midway through December, we'll start Season 8 rather than early to mid-January. We'll at least get the first few streams started. I'll take a break. We'll be back early to mid-January. Continue it off. So we're at 11 now. Thank you, ABC. And we're going to spin that wheel. All right, let's spin that wheel, guys. What's it going to land on? So once the wheel spin's been completed, whatever it lands on, we'll do. We'll come back to Kraken Slam. We'll do one more, and then we'll call it for that stipulation. User. User 12068. What's it gonna be? Oh, it's a respin. If it lands on the step, we have to spin it again. It's my way of saying. So yeah, thank you, ABC. Have a good rest of your day or your night, and I'll catch you in another one, man. Thank you. And please consider supporting those who support us. Thank you for dropping those links, mods. My main genre is electronic or subgenres of electronic, but I do really like metal. Yeah, so the other types of, like, I do like my rocks and metals and punks and ooh, Hexathon. Okay. And stuff like that. Let me just do Hexathon. But yeah, the way that the songs in my playlist mix up really in depth. Like, there's not one specific genre outside of that, outside of those. It's just if I like the song and I like what I'm hearing, honestly, Oblige, if I'm going to be completely real with you. But there is some gems if I go deep enough. All right, apologies if you didn't look, apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Hexathon genre, am I right? Yes, for real. All right, so Hexathon it is. I mean, considering we've gotten a bit of a break from the Hexa rounds, yeah. This might be a bit of a refresh, hopefully. All right, Lion Moon. Let's see if you get the opportunity to become a champion again. Apologies if you didn't look in. Yeah, for real. I nearly said that. As stupid as that sounds, Asher G, I nearly said that. So yeah, there'll be some custom streams on Wednesday and Thursday, but just keep an eye out what they are. Some of you guys want ranked level series back. I'll try and implement that. If not, we've got some other concepts lined up. Oh, we haven't done in a while, so... Obviously, there's Survivors of the Slime. There's stuff like Crowning War. Heck, we could even run a blue versus red if we wanted to. There'll be other competitive type concepts that are a little less crazy that will pop up here and there. Asher. All that noise. You know what I do like though, Oblige? I do like the like cover bands and stuff that do like pop remixes. And they make it heavier. Like I know it's a bit of a divisive artist, but Blank Space by I Prevail. Considering I Prevail is a distinguished band from that niche down like section of the music world. They've got their own songs, they've got their own hits, and they're a really solid band for that type of music. But when they did the cover of Blank Space, it was so good. Despite what your opinions are on Swift, I know it's a bit of a divisive one, and I don't want to get too deep into that. But that cover of Blank Space, it's really good. It's really good. You've got about Crowning War, not gonna lie. I didn't forget about it. It's just, yeah, we've been so caught up with CLC. Off stream, I've been trying to do the SWL stuff a lot. And I've tried to do the Grab That Crown music video a lot of the time off stream if I'm not working on CLC, so plus the 1 round per day series on top of that. So it's been fun, Asher G. I will say that much. It's been fun. So oh gosh. Yeah, we revamped the war. We crowned one winner. And we haven't done a stream since. That was just bad timing, honestly. Right, I'm going to spectate Mally the Great. No, unlucky. Oblige. Let's see how you go. Welcome back, David. Welcome back. Alright, so once this show does conclude, we go back to Kraken. We'll finish off our last Kraken. And then we'll head into a new step. Assuming we don't get another spin wheel. Big bird or egg celebration. Big bird. Big bird this time, David. Big bird. Ba-da-da-ba-dum. Da-da-da-ba-dum. Boom, 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 boom. Dum 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 bum ba dum 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 bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Lion Moon says grabbing on Australian servers is just too hard because of how laggy it is. I understand, Lion Moon. GG's, man. GG's. Yes, a song that says Starbucks lovers. Yeah, I know it's a misheard lyric, don't correct me. 3 Hexa rings in a row is wild. That's crazy. Sorry about that, guys. The charger fell out of my phone. Got Asher G, the champ, in their 39th reign. Laugh, the former champion, who just lost his title very, very recently. Mad X Eli. Oblige friendly bullets. I'm going to spectate Mad X Eli. Good luck, everyone. Don't give up, Mad X Eli. You'll definitely get a win sooner or later, man. If you're hanging around the top contenders like Oblige, Laugh, and Asher G, you're doing something right, man. So don't give up. Don't go so harsh on yourself if you do drop down before they do. But give it a your. Give it your all. Dun, dun, dun. I'll never forget when Mosh called Showbox Starbucks. Yep. Woo, that needs to be a short. That needs to be a short, Oblige. That needs to be a bloody short. Oh, mate. That's just wild. I can't believe I screwed that up. And I didn't even realize. That's the worst part. I didn't even realize. Hey, you must be boring. Ollie, he's listening to you and he's falling asleep. No, it's soothing, Miss Shiva. It's soothing. There's a massive difference. GG's. Asher G. That means we're spinning the wheel. Forget about Kraken Slam. Boring on stream for real. Hey. Bruh. Says the guy who was here for the entire 12 hours last time we did a 12-hour stream, Asher G. Look at these Starbucks items. I can't believe I said that. Showbucks coffee. Mediatonic. Epic Games. There you go. There's your trademark. Make a coffee shop out of it. Yeah. Thank me later. Soothing, this is so soothing. Oh, it has to be. Alright, Champion's Advantage coming up. It's an automatic wheel spin today because all of the flip cards have been used. Spin it. If it's cracking, we'll spin it again. No timer. Did I get into third place? No idea, David. Oh, he's awake now. You're not boring anymore. Well, that's good. It's Tiptoe. Tippity toe. Toe, tippity toe. Alright. Good luck, everyone. Sorry if you didn't make it in. Kraken is still a stipulation. We've got one more of that to go. We still got to do that one Kraken Slam. But it was Asher G1. That's an automatic wheel spin. Hey, Asher. Bro, Asher G, what are you talking about, bro? Tiptoe for an hour. We did that the other day. So I'm not going to say that we won't do it again, but we've got another stipulation coming up. It's probably not going to be Tiptoe, though. This is just a wheel spin from Asher G's Advantage, which is one show. Toe tippity. Tippity toe. Rotisserie chicken. Alright. Dum 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 dum. Dum bum ba bum ba dum bum. Also, guys, we have reached the 500 view threshold. I know it's a little bit lower than previous seasons. I know the state of the game isn't great, but thank you so much for your support. 500 views, 14 minutes and 12 seconds per viewer of those views. So thank you, guys. That is amazing. Good job. Incredible. Great stats. We've got all the stats here today, guys. Asher G, how dare you steal my third place? Bro, that's insane. Asher G, the champ. Wine Moon, oblige. LX Rain-X. Mad-X Eli. Laugh. Alright, LX Rain-X, let's see how you go. On YouTube live chat. Oh, on YouTube live chat. Asher G loves stealing everything. It's all him. I haven't listened to a lot of song covers. Might try one day. I do like parody songs. Ooh, you should. You should oblige. And speaking of oblige, bro just picked up a W on top. Alright, it's time for Kraken Slam. The final Kraken Slam of the stip. Drops his ice cream. Oh, bro, don't be sad. We need you for Kraken Slam. Alright. 90 seconds. Code is GSZS8. If you'd like to join on in. Miss Sheba! We're spinning the damn wheel again.
Sheba 333 has showed absolute W support of 99 Australian cents through Super Chat.
Remember to like up those Super Chats as well, guys. My chat's bugging. And we'll grab some links of Miss Sheba in a moment. Please consider supporting those who do support us. Alright, let's bump this up and let's spin that wheel again. I guess we're not getting around to Kraken Slam for the final one. Alright, let's bump this up to 12. If this hits 50, guys, we'll get Season 8 up and running of the Custom Lobby Championship Series. Midway through December before I take a break. Okay? If we don't hit the 50 today, we won't be able to do it until I return from break in early to mid-January. So that's the deal, guys. That's a community goal. So hopefully we can achieve it. If not, that's okay. That's okay. Thank you, Miss Sheba. Alright, we're going to spin the wheel through a Super's advantage. So let's see what that wheel picks. If it's Kraken Slam, we'll spin it again. If it's Kraken, we'll spin it again. The nice watchers laugh, bet. Ooh, that's interesting. Blast ball it is. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. Alright, we'll do Kraken Slam once this show does end. If there's no wheels that block it. Laugh. Nah, that's crazy. Alright, Oblige, if you win the show, you'll be champion again. And I think that will be your 9th reign. Yes, it will be his 9th reign. Da-da-da-da-dum. Not my enemy, final blast wall. Okay. Intriguing. so if we get another super chat, another gifted, heck, even a championship advantage, we spin that wheel again. Just remember, guys, supers and members go towards that total, though. However, if we hit 50, we'll get Season 8 a lot earlier than intended. Have you won today? I've had a rain, Miss Sheba. I've had one rain. Oh my gosh, GG's. I've had one rain. I'm a 4-time champion now. I've got Asher G, Lion Moon, Oblige, David, Laugh. I'm going to have to spectate. Asher G's also in there. Oblige. No, what? Yeah. You can go back in the stream if you want. I got to timestamp it, I'll timestamp it. Oh, gosh. Oh, another one!
That Miss Shiba 333 has showed absolute W support of 99 Australian cents through Super Chat.
Another one. We're going to spin that wheel again. Miss Sheba. That is now 13 out of 15. 13 out of 15. 13 out of 50. It's another $1 for the win. Thank you. I got glitched eliminated. Oh, David. Oblige, Lion Moon. 1v1. Will Oblige become the champion again? I wouldn't consider this time wasting at all. And please consider supporting those who support us. Miss Sheba, there's another link. From Asher J. Enu! And Bullet has become champion as well. Enu! Did that on purpose. Bet. Oblige has done it again. Oblige has done it again, and we're spinning the wheel again as well, guys. Solid season for Oblige, I'm not going to lie. Very, very solid season. Alright, let me just update this and then I'll spin that wheel again. Gonna spin that wheel again. Oblige at ice cream was from the new place. It was $10 this time, you know. Oof. Alright, let me spin it in a moment. Let me just update Oblige's... And we need to update that nameplate from Asher G to Oblige. This is their 9th reign. Congratulations. And we're going to spin that wheel. The code is GSZS8. GSZS8. No timer. Once the wheel selects our fates, we will actually go on to the next show. I'll put it on Kraken just in case. Let's come back for, after 2 seasons. Yeah. Yeah, from after 2 seasons, Oblige. Yeah. We're never going to get to that, Kraken, but that's okay. Hexathon. We're starting in 3, 2, 1. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Oblige is the new champ. Appreciate you, David. W to you as well. W to you as well. Oblige, that's 6 this season, man. That is 6 reigns this season. Just as many as Spinoraptor, and he was very dominant in the early stages of this season. Yeah, sure, Spino's at 14 now, but you've matched the same amount of reigns in this season as him. Just pretty damn impressive. So congratulations, Oblige. You've done well. So yeah, 3-time champion heading into this season, now a 9-time champion. Alright, good luck everyone, good luck. Alright, we made it through. GG's. We made it through. It's alright, David. We'll get to cracking when we get there. The spin wheels do add a lot of unpredictability and intrigue, so I mean, I'm here for it. If they happen, great. Whether it benefits me or not as a player, but it's fun to watch. It's great entertainment. It makes the stream a bit of extra. It makes it a bit extra fun, you know. It's a bit more extra excitement, you know. So. Okay, I'm gonna say this. Final is hexagon, says Line Moon. Okay. Bet. Branson goes down, the former champ from earlier today, getting their first reign. Congratulations again, Branson. Skill issue because I was playing with my pointer finger again and using the emoticon and phrases. Ah, David. Oh yeah, laugh. Okay. Okay. Alright, Asher. Bro. Asher G, mate. Asher bloody G. Asher frickin' G. I know, it's a bit of a pressure cooker environment there, man. I'm sure people in the chat will see that and try to be considerate, but it's a pressure cooker environment. Everyone is playing to win. And I'm sure you will get a win eventually because you do tally up against some of the really sweaty competitors in the final. It's not like you don't have any chance at all, man. You'll just have to try and be a bit more strategic, maybe. E-Hulk, Mad. Might have to use a bit more strategy. You might have to try and out-grab some of the grabbers. Especially in the final. Because, yeah, we're not playing here to tie. We're not playing here to time things out. We're not here for multiple-person crown grabs. We're here for 2 in a row to become the champ. So, yeah, it gets a bit heated in here sometimes. As long as people don't end up being disrespectful with it. Thanks. Oh, Asher, come on. Come on, Asher. Come on, Asher. Why are you running away? It's bloody bean, I'm telling you. GG's, mate. GG's. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Alright. Let's do this. I actually like Hexaterrestrial, not gonna lie. Same. Because I won a championship today from Hexaterrestrial. I'm very happy about that, by the way. If you guys have not been able to notice. If you couldn't tell. Sorry, laugh. Oh, Asher. Come on, Asher. Come on, Asher. Come on, Asher. Come on, buddy. Bruh. Oh, mate. Bit of friendly fire here. Only one can win, so I mean... Dang it! See, laugh was just the better bean. Who cares? GG's. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! We got Asher G, Line Moon, Oblige the current champion, and Laugh. I mean, that is 4 solid competitors right there. I'm actually going to spectate the bullet this time. Oh. The champ is hanging on. I can see Asher and Line Moon. And that's another wheel spin because it's a automatic championship advantage. Nice work, Bullet. With the win, let's get that wheel set up and let's spin it. We're never going to get to that Kraken Slam, but that's okay. Like I said, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. No timer. Spin that wheel instantly. Code is GSZS8. Bro, we're never going to get to Kraken Slam. Nah. That's the unpredictability of the Custom Lobby Championship Series, guys. That's what we love to see. You never know what you're going to get. Even if some people try and predict it. You never know what you're going to get. Not even me sometimes. Tiptoe! Alright, we're starting in 3, 2, 1. Go. Sorry if you didn't make it in. Asher was gonna grab you, but there was no tiles for me, thanks. Oof. They're nice. Not quite close, Laugh. Close. What do you mean, thanks? You sued us. What? Are you talking about Asher G? Yeah, and Tiptoe as a wheel is selling. I know, right? Ah, suey dust. Oh, I thought you were suing people, Asher. Gotta say, who the heck are you suing? Get this wild bean. Get this wild bean. Come on. But nah. No, Asher G, you caused that. I'm gonna get scammed here. Oh, nah. I got scammed, bro. Asher G, come on now. What was that about, bro? Can you explain that one? Can you explain that one, bro? That's crazy. Nah, GG Ames, though. Alright, finale time. Blast Ball variant with Bonkus. Got Laugh, Line Moon, the Champ, David, JS Atata, Pickle Shaman, Maddox Elliot. Alright, Laugh. Okay, we're gonna spectate Pickle Shaman. JS Atata with the win. They just gotta win one more and they'll be champ. It's Christmas time, guys. Look at that. Crown on top of a Christmas tree. Mishiba, see, it works. Look at that. GG's. What's up, Cough? Welcome on in. Alright, we're gonna actually do Kraken Slam now, guys. The joke, the meme is over. No more spinning the wheel. There's no super chats. There's no gifted. There's no champions advantage here. So, we're going to finally get this Kraken Slam out of the way. Thank goodness. If you guys would like to join GSZS8, it is definitely Kraken Slam. There's no doubts about it. 90 seconds. You guys can meme on it all you want and you go, oh, Mosh, we're not doing the Kraken Slam. We are. Trust me, we are. Alright, the timer begins now. Final Kraken Slam before we head into a new stipulation. We're only about 35 minutes late. Oh, gosh, but that's okay. Merry Christmas for real, Oblige. Merry Christmas to all those who celebrate Christmas. The festivities behind Christmas. For anyone who doesn't, enjoy the holidays. Anyone who says they don't enjoy either the festivities or what? Mischief, this is ridiculous.
Shiba 333 has showed absolute
Forget about it.
Support of 99 Australian cents through Super Chat.
Forget about it, guys. That's another $1. That's another spin of the damn wheel. That's crazy. Alright, that puts our supers / gifters total to 14 out of 50. We hit 50, we'll bring back this series, Season 8, mid-December. Sorry, I should say. You had to. Last one for real, I hope so. Oh my gosh, I was getting a bit too complacent there. Should have realized that it could still happen. Alright. Forget about it. But yeah, please consider supporting those who support us. ! Miss Sheba if you want to check out her YouTube channel. That was too funny. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Miss Sheba. I appreciate it. It's Tippy Toe again. Tippity toe, the tippity. Rotisserie chicken. Alright, time to start, guys. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Let's do this. Here we go. It is time for another tiptoe through the spin wheel. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. If JS wins, they're the champ. Rotisserie chicken. Alright. Good luck, everyone. Dang it! Flippity flip sticks. Rotisserie chicken. Oh, of course. And I don't qualify. Womp womp womp. Okay. Your mini level in Fall Guys not made with creative, and I will tell you my nickname for the map. Jump Showdown. David. Jump Showdown, Crack and Slam, Tiptoe, Thin Ice, and Slime Scraper. There you go, there's 5. I'm adding fuel to Mosh's anger. Oh, thanks, oblige. Alright, seriously though, guys, we are going to be doing Crack and Slam after this show's conclusion. We are definitely doing it. I'm serious. So yeah. Alright, here we go. Asher G, Line Moon, Jaguar, David, JS, who I need to spectate, Branson, Laugh, Asher G. Alright, JS, I've got to spectate you, because if you win, you're the champ. But it's going to be Asher G. Asher G with the win. Nice work, Asher G. All right, guys. 90 seconds on the timer. So cute not to do it. All right, GSZS8. This is the final Crack and Slam to finally finish the stipulation. If you'd like to join on in. Alright. Toe tip, Thin Ice, Jump, Trash Down, Crack and Bad. Ooh. What about Slime Scraper? And for you, Asher G, if you win this upcoming show, you will become the first ever individual of this series to hold 40 different championship reigns. Isn't that crazy? That is actually wild. Slime Scraper, never heard of that one. Slime Slower. Ooh. How dare you insult the masterpiece that is Crack and Slam. Ooh. Alrighty. Alright, we're finally doing it. We are finally doing Crack and Slam. Last map of this stipulation. Thank goodness. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's locked in. I don't see anything in the chat. No spin wheel. We're doing it. The final map of the stipulation is finally done. We had a backlog. We had a queue of spin wheel after spin wheel after spin wheel. We weren't able to get back around to it. But here we go. New stipulation coming up next. Alright. Oh no, I missed it. I'm cleaning the bathroom. Ah, that's alright. Thank goodness. I'm glad you missed it. Oh, I'm glad you missed it. Thank goodness. Oh, there you go. Celebratory spins, Branson. Let's go. Legend. Legend, bro. Legend. Yeah, what's up, Kata? What's your question? Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum da. Asha G, mate. Come here. That's right, Asha G. Nice work. It starts pretty much after the stream concludes. This week, it's gonna be, Minecraft. Cat up. That's karma. Oh, gosh. Of course I got eliminated like that. Alright, so I've got Asha G, who may become a 40-time champion. Laugh nearly gets thrown off. Got Mad X Eli. Obliged the current champion, Line Moon. Oh, the tentacle! No worries, Kat. Have a good rest of your day or night. I'll catch you in another one. Thank you so much for dropping in. Ooh, 40 reigns does not begin right now. Ooh. 40 reigns does not begin right now. I'm just chilling. One of my friends was in your match. When was that? Dark Sight Roblox Gamer. Was that on stream or off stream? Oh, the champ goes down and it's down to Laugh and Line Moon. Laugh is a 2-time champion. Line Moon, who is a 1-time champ. Are you ending the streak? What do you mean by that, VR kids? Wait, what? Ending the streak? Are you talking about the video series? Oh, ending the stream. We've still got another 3 hours left, man. Another 3 hours. Dum dum dum. Dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Nah, that's alright. Happens. I understand. Yeah, we're here for another 3 hours, so... So the next stipulation will run for an hour, and it's going to be quite the intense one. Some people will love it. Some people will loathe it. Some people will like it. Some people will dislike it. Heck, some people will even hate it. But, yeah, the next one is going to run for approximately an hour. And, of course, it's not going to be Crack and Slam. But it's going to be chaotic. Laugh with the win. Nice work, Laugh. And the next stipulation is, guys, as Laugh celebrates, it is blast ball time, and though, guys, I know some of you will probably despise that decision. That's okay. It's only running for an hour. It's only running for an hour. So it's not as bad as a Lily, because we wouldn't do that anyway, because it's 35 rounds currently, or up to 35 rounds. But, yeah, we're going to run some blast ball for the next hour. Light Moon. Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. My maturity kicked in there. But yeah, Marsh, that is the worst tip you could ever say. It's fun. It's chaotic. It's going to be intense. We're going to have some winners that don't usually win this series. So let's do it. Yeah, success. 12-hour finale, man. We don't false advertise here. Should it not be 30 minutes because we are skipping Kraken for 30 minutes? No, there was only one show left anyway, David, because we did a full hour up until the last bit. It's RNG as well, Mosh. How fun. Not really. It can be. It can be. I'm not saying it isn't. It can be. But the thing is, Laugh, you and a few others are prone to win a lot, whether you get championship or not. There might be some competitors who struggle who might actually be okay at Blast Ball or Fluke a win. It could really shape up the game. Stipulations are not always meant to be easy, guys. So, I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba da da dum ba da 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 da. Alright, guys. The timer is nearly up. Alright. So sorry, Laugh. I wasn't doing it to debunk your momentum at all. It's just that's what I had planned next. Way ahead of time. Alright, apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. Roll off and Kraken are the most skill finals and by far the best in my opinion. Nah, fair. And I agree with that. The only problem is with roll off, there's too many bickers and spits and spats about ping. So it was one of the things we did include a lot, but unless the game picks it now, I don't want to have too much involvement with roll off for this series. Asher, I'm sorry. I know you love Blast Ball, man, but here we are. RNG if I survive the slime and respawn because I'm not lagging, but nothing looks like I'm lagging. It's just weird, and I know 100% I'm not using cheats. So nah, it's alright. It's alright, David. It's alright. Alright, good luck, everyone. Good luck. Just remember, guys, you can spin a wheel. You can spin a wheel. If you wanna really halt this step, you can spin a wheel. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Da-da-dum-ba-bum. Dum-dum-dum. Alright, GG's. Alright, we've got Asher G. We've got Mad X Eli. Jaguar. Obliged to Champ. Lime Moon. Alright, good luck, everyone. The Champ and Asher G. Asher G's got another opportunity to become the first ever person, the first ever being to become a 40-time CLC. There is a good shot. There is a good chance. Can he be the first one to do it here? Guess he wants to be a 40-time champion. Yep, I think he definitely does. I think he definitely does. You love getting double blasted? Yeah. I definitely do too, eh? Oh, man. GG's, guys. GG's. Not to say that's what happened to me that time, but yeah, it is frustrating. Alright. GSZS8. can't believe I was AFK as soon as I came back from the middle of nowhere. Oh! You were obliged? Oh my. Yeah, crazy. 40. He's on the verge of becoming a 40-time champ. Wow. Wow. Good luck, Asher. Alright, once the time hits 0, we will begin. David, 106 hours. Let's go, man. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Here we go. Alright, good luck, everyone. Asher G is going for the record reign. 40th. He'll be the first bean to ever do it. Not to say that no one will follow, but I tell you what, it's going to be a long, treacherous path and journey for anyone trying to follow his footsteps to get 40 or more. Oh, Asher G goes down. It's not quite 40 yet, and I go down in a really stupid capacity. Hickle Shaman. KT the Awesome. Jaguar. Obliged to champ. Lion Moon. Alright, Jaguar, let's see how you go. Not reign number 40 quite yet for Asher G. Not quite. Is it close? Absolutely it is. Alrighty. Jag with the win. Once again, it's one of those scenarios where if it's not Asher G, it's Jaguar, and if it's not Jaguar, it's Asher G. Alright. Code remains the same. 90-second timer will appear in a moment. Once that timer does appear, it will pretty much instantly start. Alright. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Alright, Jaguar, if you win this show, you'll be champ again. Can he do it? He definitely can. He's got the skills. He's got the ability. Jaguar's been pretty solid this season. I will say. Very, very, very solid. Oh, you're in Darkside Roblox Gamer? Nice, man. After this game, I'm going to restart my Wi-Fi real quick. Not a problem, Lion Moon. Not a problem. Yeah, no worries, Lyman. That sounds alright, man. Alright, the time it has expired. My apologies. If Jaguar does win, he gets another reign at the championship. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. FNAF 2 movie? Dang, bro. December 5. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. Thanks for letting me know, Jaguar and Darkside. All right, Jaguar, you're going for reign number 7 here. Good luck, man. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Bloody blast ball. Let's go. Everybody falls eating food cover. Everyone falls eating food. Oh, that's crazy, you obliged. Oh, the good old VLC video player traffic cone, eh? Love to see that. Thank you. Welcome back, Lion Moon. Oh, that lag. Alright, I'm still in. Not in the greatest of fashions, but I'm still in. Sorry, champ. Never mind, I am no longer in. Alright, we got Asher G, Oblige, Pickle. 1v1v1. Alright, Pickle. Nope, never mind. It's down to the champ. And Asher G. Asher G is gonna be doing the I'm sorry I love you. Just like Shawn Michaels did to Ric Flair at WrestleMania 24 back in 2008 in their retirement match. Before Ric Flair's career came to an end after a sweet chin music by Shawn Michaels for the 1, 2, 3. Asher G looking to become the champion by any means necessary. Wish we could play Hex Terrestrial. Well, we're currently in a stipulation. We can spin a wheel by a champion winning during their reign. So that current champion is obliged, where we automatically spin a wheel with a whole bunch of shows, including Hexaterrestrial on it. Every super chat, super sticker, membership purchase, upgrade, or gifted does result in one wheel spin as well. And these are your options on that wheel to the top right. And Hexaterrestrial is on there. Imagine you do only 4 mountain as the stipulation, says Lion Moon. Oof. Oof. Alright. 90-second timer has begun. $30. Sometimes it is 30 minutes. Sometimes it's an hour. Sometimes it's 2 hours. It depends on what the stream is. This is a 12-hour stream, guys, so I have to be a little bit prepped with that. The fourth reign, yep. That's true. That is 100% true, Gwen. All me, as Asher G would say. All me. Alright. And Alright, just 2 seconds, chat. Hold on. Alright, cool. Alright, 2 seconds. I know the timer has hit 0. Just bear with me a moment, guys. Just bear with me. Just noticed a bit of an inconsistency. That's alright. I just fixed it, so hopefully that should be okay. My user is... you're K the Awesome. Okay, that's alright. No probs. No probs. Alright, guys. Apologies if you did make it in. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Asher G, could this be reign number 40? I guess we'll have to find out. The stip stick. Yes, the stip stick. My friend's name is... That's alright. No probs. You know, as Rebecca, hopefully you get in the next show. That's no issue. Yeah, I believe you, Rebecca. Why? Congrats on your superstar. I love those crowns. Yep. Oh, yeah. 150 extra is pretty damn good to add to the tally, eh? Pretty damn good. Alex, mate. Unlucky Lime Moon. Doing anything for Thanksgiving? We don't celebrate it in Australia, unfortunately, Rebecca. So, no. But happy Thanksgiving to those who do celebrate it in their respective countries. It's just in Australia we don't do it, so... I'm out. Going over to my dad's friend's house here in America. Yeah, that's fair. Last ball is probably almost impossible to win against pros. Yeah, it's a tough series. We've got a lot of really, really sweaty players who are frequent to our customs. Got Asher G going for another title reign. We've got Gwen back in the mix, who has 20 plus reigns. We've got Mad X Eli. Also, I'm going to have to spectate Asher G here, who hasn't had a reign yet, but can hold up to the top 2 or 3. Unfortunately, they have been eliminated. Your first live stream. Thank you, Darkside. I appreciate you, man. So, your friend saw me in a public game, correct? When was that? Was that recently or a couple weeks ago? Yeah, I play US West solos and regular knockouts sometimes. At all different times. Alright, can Asher G become champion for the 40th time? Setting records. Am I on Twitch too? Yeah, I stream on Twitch. We're going to be streaming on Twitch later this afternoon, Rebecca. Exclamation mark Twitch. If you want to go check that out. Oh my gosh! For the 40th time, and no! Asher G's done it, bro! That's absolutely crazy! He's the first ever been on our channel to get 40 separate reigns. That is absolutely astounding. 23 reigns. 23 of those 40 reigns were from this season. Holy crap. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. This is not going to be a typo. This is not going to be a mistake. What you'll see on the screen is Asher G being the first bean to get to 40 reigns. I had a feeling it will eventually happen. I would have been thinking maybe like season 9 or 10. But Asher G in season 7 during the finale has hit that massive milestone. That's crazy. So congratulations, Asher G. That is your 40th CLC reign. Both of those games I turned off the stream. Nah, good on you. Good on you, Asher. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. As you like to say, G James. Props go to Miss Shiva for that one as well. You know? Oh, gosh. Let's see how many times After can win in his worst finals. Oof. Good luck, Darkside. Asher got 40. Okay, he's certainly the best player here. Okay, so at this point in time, if it comes down to Custom Lobby Championships specifically, I dare say at this point in time, in this moment, whilst we're live, Asher G, undoubtedly, at least for now, is the best player without any shadow of a doubt. All round. Doesn't matter what final it is. He has stated that Blast Ball is a weakness of his, and he doesn't exactly like it. But he pushes through. He pushes through. So, how much longer is Blast Ball going to last? A little bit longer. Probably like 20-ish minutes, Rebecca. So, good luck, everyone. Good luck. 2 in a row to become the champion back-to-back, as long as it's not a tie, timeout, draw, or multiple-person crown grab, which you can't do in Blast Ball anyway. Good luck. No one except for Gwen and Adam Darkside. I mean, Gwen could. He's 20 plus, and he's been pretty dominant this season. Adam definitely could. if he turns up more next season and decides to really double, if not triple down. Greg, who recently got, what, 30 reigns? Is only 10 behind. He's somewhat active still in this series, so, I mean, there is still a shot that someone either catches up or even somehow overtakes. There's still that shot. I'm not ruling that out. But, holy crap. How does someone get 40 separate reigns this... Bro, Asher G's only been here since Season 5. Season 1, 2, 3, and 4, he wasn't here. I think he was saying he turned up, what, mid to late Season 5 playing this series? Alright, we got the champ, Asher G, Mass Val, Gwen, Siggy, Oblige, Leah, Jaguar, Mad X Eli, K the Awesome, who is dark in the chat. Dark side. You know what? I'll spectate you, dark side. Good luck, everyone. Hey, what's up there, Mass Val? You're playing Kahoot with 4-speed? Cool. Da 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 da. Da 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 ba da. Also, guys, just as a reminder too, if we do hit this 50 goal as well, in terms of super chats, stickers, membership purchases, upgrades, and gifted. We're at 14. We hit 50. Season 8 will begin. Oh my goodness, what happened? We lagged very very much so there. That was very difficult. We do hit that 50. I will begin Season 8. Midway through December, we'll get the first 4 to 5 streams out of the way. If we don't hit that 50 throughout the stream, we will obviously return Season 8, but probably early to mid-January after the break, because I will be taking a break. Alright, it's down to Oblige, Asher G, Mass Foul. Alright, so 1v1. Asher G. And the bullets. Friendly bullets. Friendly fire. Oh, he survives. I'm getting so close yet so far. I know, Mass Foul, I know. I'm looking to get at least 1 or more reigns before the stream concludes. Ooh, okay. That's not impossible, Jaguar. That's a very respectful, humble, and admirable, goal you're setting out for. So, I mean, it's definitely possible. And we're spinning that wheel. Guys, we're spinning the wheel. Champion advantage time. Asher G is impossible to beat. Yeah. That's why I said he's probably the best player for this series, at least right now. So, if someone happens to topple Asher G, I will say in advance, congratulations to you, because that is not easy to do. That's crazy. Didn't Jaguar already win 1 reign this stream? Yeah, he did. But I think he wants 1 more, is what I think he's insinuating. Dum 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 dum. Alright, time to spin the wheel. Let me just fix the mic, because yeah, no timer, so the code is GSZS8. Let me just fix this mic, because there's a bit of delay on it. You guys probably... but yeah, I can definitely hear the delay. Ever since I woke up at 9 AM, got 3 reigns, so I don't know. Actually, fair enough. Alright, let's spin that wheel. If it lands on Blast Ball, because it is our step, we'll spin it again. Need a lot of luck and skill to outdo SG. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hexagon. All right, we're going to do that instantly, guys. So let's not mess around. Hexagon it is. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Let's do it. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Boom. What the? I think my internet just dropped out. Like, really badly. Let me fix the mic. Apologies, guys. Sorry about that. Are we back? Nice work, Oblige. I do apologize for the technical issues there. Something completely blasted our internet for like 2 seconds there. I'm surprised the stream didn't actually disconnect or buffer. But yeah, I was trying to work out the sound during that. It actually corrected itself at the last minute there. So if you guys can hear me, just probably put like, I don't know, yes in chat or something. That way I know we're correct without like picking up the phone and listening to it. Can you guys hear me? Yes, no, maybe. Can you repeat that question? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, thanks. All right, okay. That's enough. That's enough. All right, nice work, Oblige. Can Oblige get back his championship? If Oblige does take the title off of Asher G, that'd be his 10th reign, meaning he finally goes into double figures for reigns throughout this series. We're going to be doing 2 more blast balls. It's still a little bit laggy, eh? Yeah, it's still a little bit laggy. So I'll try and fix that. But right now, yes, thanks, chat. Alright. Appreciate those who actually answered correctly, but those who trolled, you guys are cool too. I know you're just messing around. Alright, so GSZS8. 90 seconds whilst I figure the sound out, guys. Do apologize. If the screen does go blank, it's probably because I'm fixing the stream. So just bear with us. Alright, cool. Alright, we should be fine, hopefully. Dun, dun. Yeah, thanks, Oblige. I am a dedicated donut, for real. Alright. So once the time hits 0, we will begin. 2 more blast balls at play here. And then we'll probably take a break from stipulations for a little bit. Probably for about half an hour so we can get into the 10th hour, and then we'll figure out what we want to do for the final 2 hours. I've got some things noted down, but the problem is, because of all those spin wheels earlier and the amount of unpredictability, what I wrote down and what I've marked off is different to what I had planned. So there's the situation with that. Live streaming, you know, you gotta prepare for an unexpected moment or 2, or 10, or 14. Good luck, everyone. Sorry if you didn't make it in. It's not even counting championship advantages. So, let's do it. So, yeah, we did have a backlog of, what? How many spin wheels? Trying to finish off Kraken Slam. Oh, heaps. Mosh, how many shows do you think there are in 2 whole hours based on quick calculation or maybe elimination? That is tough to figure out. On average, we can get 5 or 6 with a minute 30 timer with average numbers. Especially if it happens to be a multi-round show like solos. It does depend, because instant finales are quicker, regardless of player count. But yeah, sometimes a player count can drop, but if we do solos, it can end up being multiple rounds. So, alright, bet, Gwen. Let me know when it's all sent, though, Gwen, and I'll try and throw it up at the end. I'll try and make a bit of extra time for it. I'm just got to make sure I don't go too much over 1150 or 1155, because I've noticed with some people who do the 12-hour streams that try and wrap up at 1155, sometimes YouTube trims their stream. So the actual end point of the stream gets cut off and it looks very weird. But 12 hours, yeah, they don't save the replay, which honestly stinks. But I get it. I do. Alright, so Oblige was the previous winner. Oblige, Close Wallaby, Dark Force, Line Moon, Lee, Oblige. Alright, we've got to spectate you, man. Oh, GG's. You can't get your 3rd reign. It's pretty sweaty out there, man. Mass foul. Got to be honest, it's pretty damn sweaty out there. Ha 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 ha! Line moon. Line moon. Alright, one more blast ball to go. And then stipulations will be dropped for about 30 minutes. We'll get into the 10-hour mark of the stream. And then after that, we'll go back into stipulations. So, if I'm planning the two stipulations that I've got in front of me, both are going to be approximately an hour-ish, maybe 45 minutes, considering we have to cut the end of the stream. And plus, we've got a few things we want to show on screen as well at the end. And to probably note a few things and to probably recap a few things. So we'll do one more blast ball. So the next two stipulations after that 30-minute time frame to get into the 10th hour. One is quite tame, but you guys will probably enjoy. The other one is quite crazy, and I don't think I've ever done it before. I'm going to be honest. So Gwen says, so technically I could send the third and final slide with confirmation that no one is getting 10, 20, or 26 reigns this season, or no other returning participants. Ooh, okay. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Hoverboard over a step. Don't know. Don't know, Gwen. Don't know. Have we done that one before? Imagine if the chat was able to vote what map we can do. That's a survival. So, because we're 7 seasons deep, as much as I love interactivity, I really, really love it, Darkside. What's really prioritized that interactivity with like polls and stuff is consistency. I think now that we're 7 seasons deep, we've been doing this for over 3 years now, we might be able to mix in a bit more interaction next season or season 9, depending on what happens. Because season 8 is pretty planned out and it's pretty structured. But we'll have to see. We've got consistency down to a T. Obviously, there's going to be human error from time to time. There's going to be mistakes made from time to time. But we'll see what happens down the line. Well, 3 years is my first live stream with you. Appreciate it, man. Make the well when the first dip. I can't. I can't, unfortunately. Because it makes more sense. That's all I'm going to say. It probably makes more sense, but you won't know what I mean till we get there. Alright, good luck, everyone. Sorry if you didn't make it in. I do have some backup ones. I do, but I want to go through with those two. Also, your friends watching. Appreciate your friend as well, Darkside. Alright. Here we go. Alright, Line Moon going for their second reign. Although I want to say something. Why does Asher flipping the cards make more logical sense now if Asher can figure out what I mean? Oof. Oof. Don't know. Good question, Asher G. You dare to answer that? Champ? This guy is a bulldozer with a wrecking ball attached. Oh. Alright, good luck everyone, good luck. Last blast ball. And then no stipulation for approximately 30 minutes. Once we get to the 10th hour, our second last stipulation will begin. Oh. GG's. Alright, we got David, Jaguar, Lee, Gwen. Oh my gosh. The champ, Asher G, Jaguar, Lee, Line Moon. Alright, Line Moon, I'm going to spectate you because if you do win, you'll become a 2-time CLC. I saw part of that, Gwen. I should have stayed on you when I spectated you. Like, fully. Dang it. Man, this is hard. It's probably our most intense competitive series on the channel. And I'm not trying to compare other streamers to us at all, but I dare say this is probably up there in terms of YouTube customs that are extremely, extremely sweaty. Especially for this series, at least. I don't want to compare, and I don't want to say, like, I'm the best, like, in terms of, like, that area. But I dare say we are up there in terms of, like, top sweaty customs. Oh, Line Moon, this is your opportunity. Looking for title reign number 2. He's up against Asher G, the champ, and Jaguar. That's some really tough, that's stiff competition out there. That's going to be proving a challenge there for Line Moon as the bloody platform goes down. Oh. Jaguar. Bloody oath, what's up, Shadow Viper? Welcome on in. Alright, so no stipulation for the next 30 minutes, guys. We're going to default back to solos. We're going to chill. We're going to breathe. The next stipulation, which is a bit more chiller as well, will take place at the top of the 10th hour of the stream. Whew. Felt like Line Moon was lagging. Possibly, or it could be just my internet. We did have a bit of a jolt before. And it might look like that Line Moon's probably having some lag, but I think it could be my internet because it threw everything out not too long ago. But who knows? Who knows? Were you lagging, Line Moon? Alright, so the code is GSZS8. We're going to head back to solos unless a wheel spin predicts... sorry, not predicts. What's the word? What's the word? Mosh, what's the word? I guess decides. I don't know what a synonym that starts with P would be, but you know, unless the wheel does decide otherwise, we're doing solos. Alright, select, that'll do. Oh, what's the bloody word? Ah, well. Going good, man, for the most part. How you have been lurking here and there. Appreciate your Shadow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 dum ba da 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 da. Yeah, no, that's fair. I think Line Moon's from Saudi, I think, so I mean, I can understand the lag. Dum 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 ba da da da. Yeah, so no, I'm doing well. How are you doing, Shadow Viper? I still see the tournament is in progression, and I can't wait to see even more to that, man. It's been pretty W, Shadow Viper. I can't breathe. I have not taken a breath for 9 hours. Cough, cough. Blair. I got eliminated. IRL. Just kidding. That's insane, David. Alrighty. Alrighty. Apologies if you didn't get in. Jaguar, if you win this show, you become the champion once again. Let's go. Simon Says we are not playing Simon Says. It's not Simon Says. Simon is such an overrated name, eh? No disrespect to any Simons out there. But Mosh Says all the way. Mosh Says. Oh, gosh. gosh, why is this bloody round 1A? Nice SS2 variation though. Sorry. I feel awful, but I need a tail. My chat showed you some love this past tournament stream. I mentioned how you tried catching up through the VODs. Thank you, man. That's awesome. Appreciate you, Shadow. Much love and appreciation, man. Really, really do appreciate it. 100%. Dun dun da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Just tell him if I somehow like don't make any live streams in the future because of time zones, Shadow. Just let him know I appreciated that. Coming from you relaying that through to me. I do appreciate that a lot. Oh. Dum 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 dum. Alright, GG's. GG's. You quit Darkside. Ah. Womp 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 womp. Alright, well. We're gonna have to run it back, guys. We're gonna have to run it back, unfortunately. We got DC'd. All win streaks remain intact. So I think Jag was the last winner of the last show. That win streak remains intact. Asher G remains the champion regardless of what happens in that upcoming show. Shadow Viper says for sure, if of course you have an understandable reason not to be there live. Unfortunately, the ones that could are the ones winning and the most active supporters are losing. Oh, what? No. Nah, Shadow, that's very unfortunate. I've had the same thing happen a few times in SWL. There was one guy, I'm not going to mention him by name. Let's just say they were champion. As I load back up, just give me 2 seconds. Who only made appearances in the early streams. They kept winning and winning and winning, and they kept holding on to the title defense after title defense after title defense. And unfortunately, after those first few times, they just couldn't make it too much anymore. But, yeah, I understand what you mean by that. It's unfortunate, but still, support's support at the end of the day. As long as they're still loyal enough to, like, support you from, you know, that sort of extent, I guess it's okay still. But, yeah, it's annoying. I guess it's annoying when you see it happen, so often to the point where the regulars are just not getting those wins and whatnot. So, yeah, guys, if it doesn't get captured on stream, I don't count it. I'm so sorry. I do apologize. Oh, that's laggy. Hope the code is Adster. With all due respect to Adster, that would be amazing. But because I've done customs for so damn long and I haven't gotten a Mosh code, I hope, honestly, no disrespect to Adster because he's an absolute legend, an absolute W. I'm hoping for a Mosh code, whether it's MOSHI, MOSHY, something of that variation. Yeah, my mindset was to acknowledge those who meant a lot since the inaugural tournament. W. So yeah, don't get me wrong. If I got an ADSLR code, if it was ADSTA, I'd probably DM straight away. But I'm kind of hoping we get a Mosh code first. So 4 Mosh, that'd be cool. You hear that, Mediatonic? Do you hear that, Mediatonic? Give us a rig code, you know, please. Give us a rigged code. All right, we'll put up a new code in a moment. So no stipulation is in effect at the moment. Why is Streamlabs saying at instead of just at? I don't know, some sort of glitch with the bots. New code. I'm not doing this one. Is Gassy. GAS5E. I'm not doing that one because that's funny, but SN5 just don't mix. It's hard to separate the two for some people. That's an easy mistake. 5 and S or SN5. New code is 9J5VW. Gassy is hilarious. Alright, 90 seconds. We're doing solos. Good luck, everyone. Dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba da da dum ba da 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 dum dum bum ba da da dum. Gassy is closest to Shadow Vibe. It's a boring code. I know, it's just people get confused between S and 5. I don't want to hear it, oh, but Mosh, they're far apart on the keyboard, they're this and that. Some people do have eye difficulties, and some people will get that confused. So I don't want to hear it. Alright, once the time hits 0, we will begin. I didn't even know you DC'd. I won for nothing. Ah, that's alright, Lion Moon. Good practice, though. Good practice. Oh, Gassy is wild, though. Gassy is wild. I will say that right now. Alright, sorry for all that, guys. I do apologize for the disconnect and the restart and the timer on top. I know that took forever. I do apologize. But let's get into it. Alright, Jagger was the previous winner of the last full show before the disconnect. And if Jaguar can win this show, they become champion once again. I think Jaguar's consistency is paying off. Whether he wins the championship here or not. Oh, Gwen's Oscar. W. Also, don't forget to YouTube and Discord mods. I know there's no mod stream today. for those who are here, but there will be one next Monday on the 1st of December, 2025. All right, we've got Asher G, the champ, Jaguar, Oblige, Gwen, Mass Val, Lion Moon. Got to spectate Jaguar here. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. And that'll be Australia Eastern Daylight Savings Time. You guys have got the link in the higher up roles general chat. You'll just have to refer to the December link though. So just check the time of that because that's probably going to be the approximate start time. If it does change, I'll let you guys know. Jaguar goes down. There goes the iPad. Oblige, Gwen, Mass Foul, Asher G, the champ. I'm going to spectate Mass Foul. Alright, thank you, Gwen. I just saw the slides as well. Nice. Thank you. I went around the wall and did a triple backflip and fell off, says Asher G. Oh, gosh. Oblige! Stay there. Stay there. Code is 9J5VW. Alright, we'll probably do like one or two more before the next step. Like I said, the next step is quite tame in comparison to the last one. Because it may be something I've never done before. If I choose to still go with it, because I'm still a bit 50-50 on it. But I think because this has been a long season, and because it's been both quality and quantity, which is so difficult to pull off. I don't care who you are, how talented you are. If you're doing a live stream series that lasts 35 streams... that is difficult. Even the big YouTubers, even the big Twitch streamers admit that is a difficult chore. A difficult task, if you will. If you don't want to use the word chore. I won't call it a chore because I've enjoyed this series, but I'm sure other content creators out there might. But everyone is different. So I got to thank you guys because you guys are the majority. As to why this has turned out the way it has. So, thank you. I know it's been sweaty. I know the competition has been stats. I know tensions do grow and rise. I totally get that. But thank you guys for making this season a wonderful season. Probably one of the best yet. Oh yeah, was that through one of your higher levels of channel membership, Oblige? Those two? Alright, good luck everyone. I'm just trying to remember, that's all. Alright, Oblige, can you win your 10th Custom Lobbies Championship reign? Yeah, the 1 and 2. Yeah, okay, bet. Yeah, we'll have to figure out something for a link for you then, Oblige. I'm glad you noticed that. Alright, good luck everyone. Yeah, like I said, we'll probably do this and one more, and then we'll go to our next stipulation. It's probably the tamest one yet. But the last one is probably going to be one of the most wildest ones. Because I don't think we've actually done it before. A link command, yeah. Of course, Oblige. Why wouldn't you want one? Unless you don't. That's alright. We've got Asher G, the current champion. Jaguar went down. Oblige, who we need to spectate. Mass foul. Yeah, the champ is still out there too. Oh, he's done it! He has done it! For the 10th time, don't drop the ice cream because of the boom. And no! Sorry, Oblige. But congratulations. And no. For the 10th time. Already have a link command. Oh, you do? Ah, okay. My bad. Dum 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 dum. So, Oblige, you go into the category of 4 guys beans in this series to have double figures in terms of number of reigns. You are now sitting at a nice, brilliant, round number of 10 Custom Lobby Championship reigns. Alright, this is going to be the last solos before we head into our next stipulation, guys. It's going to be very, very tame, but I think it will benefit those who stick around for that next hour. That's all I'm going to say about that. Some will say probably, Mosh, well, that's not really a stipulation. That's just a thing. But look, guys, I'm trying to benefit you guys as much as I can. So, dum 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 dum. Obliges Sean Spears. Yeah, 10. 10. Yeah, before 6-7 there was 10. And the worst thing is, whilst the majority of WWE fans did enjoy that, there was some people that found that obnoxious, believe it or not. I was not one of them. Ty Dillinger, yeah, the perfect 10. But yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Oblige. Got ya. Sorry. My brain's not working 10 hours deep. Oh, gosh. Another 15-hour day of streaming, guys. Oh, gosh. Here we are. Brain ain't braining. Oh, gosh. Anyway, that's alright. Alright, good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Yeah, almost 10 hours success. Almost. We're getting there. And it's going to be the Temple of the Lost Souls. No, just kidding. The temple that has been lost for over 5 years that is still not found. Let's try and grab that crown. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Who's going to get their first win towards their win streak? Another crown grab. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. almost 10 hours, and I got 10 rains before 10 hours. I know! Isn't that cool? Good job, Oblige. Nice job. This has definitely been a dominant season for you, man. I will say. Oh, this is just a goofy path. Nah. That's a one person. Asher G found it. Ran with it. He's looking for number 41. Yeah. Yeah, number 41. Believe it or not. And his graphics not working. It is now. Just an extra one for good luck. Just an extra one for good luck. But yeah, here we go, guys. Stipulation time. I hope you guys are ready. This is for the next hour. I know not everyone may be impressed with this one. But it's to benefit you guys who are staying here for the next hour. That's the least I can do. You guys have been so supportive. So let me just make this stream ad-free for the next hour, guys. That's what we're doing. That's what we're going to be doing. So we'll stay on solos unless specified. I know the player count is low. I know instant finales is going to be a little bit eh. But let's make the stream ad-free for the next hour. So if you are getting ads after I change it, what I'd recommend is probably clicking out of the stream and clicking back on. This was meant to be way earlier, guys. But with the amount of spin wheels we had, back to back to back to back to back to back, I had to make some impromptu calls. There were some things we were going to do this stream that have to be cut. I'm sorry, guys. It's just the way it goes. This was meant to be a lot earlier with a lot more people, but it's approaching 1 PM AEDT. We might get a few more people dropping in, and if they don't get ads to disrupt their flow, you know, it might help them out. Alright, let me turn it off. Alright. Is there Twitch after this? No, members only, then Twitch. Alright. Cool. Alright. Alright, apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Alright, Asher G is looking for rain number 41. Ah, it's a crown grab again. Of course it is. You know how many times I put Jungle Jumble on the list only to cross it out? Because I thought this was going to be a a final for it. And the fact that it pops up this much in solos is ridiculous. Okay. Lime Moon? And question mark someone? Maybe? I don't know. Was there someone else with you there or nah? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out in the next 90 seconds. Alright, code's on screen. If you want to join on in, the code is 9J5VW. No tie. Easy. Yeah, cool. Is there a back in command? I think there's just exclamation mark back. I think that's it. Ah, yeah. Wait, you were way above anyway. Yep, nah, I see it. Nah, that was Gwen. Yep. No worries. All goods. Alright, guys. Also, remember, guys, if we do hit this goal as well, out of 50, if we hit 50 out of 50, 50 sets of supers and/or gifted and/or purchases and/or upgrades, we will bring back Season 8 of this series as soon as mid-December. If we don't hit that, we'll do early to mid-January. Just to let you guys know. Mid-December would mean the first 4 to 5 streams would happen within a week. Just to let you know, even though it is a shorter season. But, yeah, just thought I'd let you guys know. It is in the pin message for reference purposes, but yeah. Alright, good luck, everyone. Let's see if it's not a crown grab this time. Good luck. 10 Line Moon, win it. The amount of times I haven't gotten a rain from crown grabs is actually crazy. Yeah, it's definitely something that is against you, Asher, I will say. I'm calling the finals going to be hexaterrestrial. Oof. Okay. Well, unfortunately, it's roll-off. Unfortunately, it's roll-off, Line Moon. But good luck, everyone. Good luck. I'm sorry, competitors, for those who said this is probably not a stipulation. And I do agree with that to some degree. But you got to remember, sometimes viewers can have involvement as well. You got to make the viewers comfortable as much as the competitors. I mean, who doesn't want ads for an hour? Don't forget, viewers can change up the game with the super chat, with a membership, with gifting. They can change it up a lot with one wheel spin from that. And besides, guys, we're going from tame to very, very hectic next. You'll understand what I mean when we get there. So just keep that in mind. So enjoy the cruisiness of this very tame solos only and less specified stipulation. All right, we've got we've got Gwen, we've got Massfowl, we've got Line Moon, Oblige the Champion, Jaguar, Asher G, Simulate 1, Branson. All right, good luck, everyone. Good luck. It's not a real stipstick. Sure about that? If Lion Moon wins, they're a 2-time champ. Alright, unfortunately, Lion Moon has gone down. Asher G may be looking for another rain. Of course he is. He wants number 41. Jaguar definitely wants to add another rain to his tally. Mass Foul, who's looking for their third. Simulator's looking for their first ever. And I might give them the opportunity to enjoy some Spectator's Gift, hopefully. Good luck, everyone. Alright, it's down to Asher G and Mass Foul. Stop getting eliminated, or if IRL eliminate the slime so it gets eliminated in game or something. I don't know what I'm saying, says David. Ooh, okay. Okay. Asher G with the win. Alright, 90 seconds. You know what to do, guys. I'm just going to mute. I need to stand up and walk around. My head is getting a bit, like, light and stuff like that. Plus, my legs need a little bit of blood flow. So, if I go mute for the next 90 seconds, I do apologize. Your code is... I'm going to be okay, though, guys. Don't stress it. It's pretty normal. 9J5BW. So I'll be back in just a moment, guys. I'm going to be muted for the next 90 seconds, but good luck, everyone. Alright. Alright, apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Pipe dream. Okay. Asher G's looking for number 41. I can't believe I'm saying that still. It'll take a few times until I can comprehend that bro's got over 40 different reigns. Like, holy shift key. Line Moon, 88 hours. Appreciate you, man. Oh, gosh. Nearly 118 there. Success. Nice, mate. Nice. Nah. GG's. You're a good yapper, David? Yeah, bet. Oh, gosh. Why has it got to be this bloody final again? Like, excuse you? Fall Guys. This is awful. Alright, we've got Asher G, who we need to spectate, oblige. Line Moon, Mass Foul, oblige is your current champion, by the way. Branson, Simulate 1. Alright, good luck. Asher G needs to be the only person who grabs it for number 41. Line Moon is not too far behind. Asher G's got a nice path, a nice journey. Is this his 41st reign, or is it a multiple? I'm not sure. I think it's a multiple. Asher G is one of the winners. I think it's a tie. GG's. Ooh, it's a tie. It's a tie. 41 is still not here yet, Asher. Oblige remains. Oh, you can't make this stuff up. Oblige remains the champion, though. The Friendly Bullet is still in their 10th reign. This is tough. This is what CLC is all about, guys. It's not about easy wins and breezy, cruisy trips to the title. It's a grind. These crown grabs, I tell you. Yeah. I wish I could use expletives. Not gonna lie, Asher, because I'm getting sick of looking at them. Oh, gosh. You knew the path. I know. Oh, GG's. Nice work, though, Line Moon. Crown grabs are the worst rounds for these customs. Agreed. Imagine if there was an option where you could just turn off, like, crown grabs as a finale. Like... And it removes those rounds from the round pools of each of the shows they appear in. That'd be amazing. Unless it's something that contradicts, so to speak. For example, if you were to set an option for only course races, then Survivors of the Slime don't work. Slime Survivors, sorry. That's my concept. Like being able to choose what map you play on Rocket League. Yeah, I've always wanted to make like some sort of like visual like concept idea using this and pressing buttons and making it look like I was clicking on options as like a video idea of how I would want customs as a host. But I've never really gotten around to even like, you know, going beyond the thought of it, to be honest with you. As cool as that would be, it'd be very time consuming. When I first joined the DLC, I thought the series would be about breezy road trips, not this. Vibes, that's hilarious. Alright, apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. Everyone's win streak is back at 0. Oblige, you are still the champ. Alright, good luck, everyone. Good luck. Welcome back, Roberts. Pipe dream again. Are you absolutely taking the shift key? This is absolutely ridiculous. Are you actually being serious? It's alright, guys. The final step will really throw everything into a blender. And it will definitely shake things up. Come on. Let me guess another. If it's Lost Temple, I'm retiring. If it's Pipe Dream, Lost Temple back to back, exactly like the last show, I'm retiring. I'm not even kidding. No, just kidding. Disclaimer. That's a joke for legal reasons. You know what I mean? But still, come on! Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ah, screw it. No. Gwen says, bro, that's wild. When was the last time I saw Gwen say, bro? Oh, thank goodness. I was about to actually leave my seat then. Whew. Okay. In this hexagon. Who saw me bloody respawn for 0 reason, says Gwen. Ooh. You respawn for no reason. Alright, good luck, everyone. This is even worse. Yeah, nice grammar there, Asher G. Good luck, everyone. This is worse as Light Moon. Wow. Wow. Yeah, unfortunately with Gwen, he needs to win 3 in a row. Back to back to back because of that flip card. And that applies into next stream, which will be next season. If he doesn't get a rain here today. Which I feel awful about, but it could have went to anyone. So sorry, Gwen, that's happening though, in all seriousness. Ooh. Everyone else, it's 2 in a row. Gwen, because of a flip card, 3 in a row. I'm like the only one who noticed that the right door is always the first door. Okay, oblige. Drown in boredom. I haven't even won once. I'm starting to perform poorly. Fair. Fair. We've got about 90 minutes left of the stream, guys, if anyone wondering. Not mad at having to win 3 in a row, but I'm mad at the game. Logic eliminating me for no reason. Respawning me for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, this game does some really weird stuff, Gwen. That's just dumb, GG's. Alright, we've got Asher G. Simulate 1. Oblige, who is the current champ in their 10th reign. Line Moon. Jaguar. Good luck, all competitors. Jaguar goes down, GG's. Asher G goes down, GG's. Simulate and the champ goes down, GG's. And so does Simulate. Sorry. Alright, and your winner is Line Moon. One of the constant contenders. I saw that, Asher. I saw that. Oh, so did Jaguar. Ooh, shift key. Alright, if you guys would like to join on in, the code is 9J5BW. If Line Moon does win, they are 2-time Custom Lobbies Champ. Alright, let's go. Getting a bit restless, guys, but that's okay. It's been a fun stream. It's been quite the stream. David 107 hours, let's go. Dum 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 dum. Oh, yikes. Oh my gosh, guys, what is happening right now? Oh. Yikes. Oh dear. Wow, what is happening right now? You guys. Oh no. 2 more hours, yeah. Probably an hour and a half more so, Catter. The Jaguar versus Asher situation is crazy. Yep. Oh gosh. I'm sorry I'm laughing at this, by the way. And I'm sorry that's actually immature on my part, but man. I mean, oof. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Thanks, David. Alright, guys. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Here we go, guys. If Line Moon wins, they're the champ. Alright, let's do it. I'm sorry, I'm laughing at that. Sorry, Jaguar. Sorry, Asher. It's just, yeah, it's been a long stream. It's been a great stream, though. I'm not saying it hasn't been a good stream, but yeah. Oh, gosh. Yeah, no, he's not a team player. Trust. Alright, good luck. Alright. Sorry, Asher. My bad. Flip. Any favorite maps? Yeah, I love this one, eh? Love this one. No chance. That's what you've got. Guts. Mosh has been eliminated from the customs. Oh, yeah. Once again, no surprise. Oh, yeah. Ah, GG's. Maybe Hex Threshold. Not quite, Line Moon, nearly. Alright, Line Moon, this could be your opportunity if you're still in. We've got Asher G, Jaguar, Oblige, Mass Foul. Line Moon is still in. Gwen, Branson. Remember, the bullet is the champ. The beef right now. It's alright, it's alright. They're still in the, they're not crossing the line of disrespect. They can sort it out. They can sort it out. Even if it is getting heated between the two, they'll figure it out, guys. So just let them figure it out. If anyone crosses the line, I'll mention it to both to tone it down. Alright, Line Moon, can you become a 2-time champion? Thanks, Gwen. I just read that. I just read that, bro. That's crazy. But yeah, agreed. It's alright. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 dum 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 bum ba dum 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 ba dum 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 bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. It's alright, Mass Foul. The season's almost over. It's been the longest season we ever have done for this series, guys. This is our 35th and final stream for this season. So yeah, it'll take a break for a little while, guys. It'll come back early to mid-January unless we reach our target from the 50 goal. Which is currently sitting at 14 at the moment. Oh, we're spinning the wheel. Champions advantage time. There goes the ice cream. So don't worry about the timer, guys. Focus on once the wheel has spun. Once the wheel has decided our fate. That'll be when we pretty much begin. So your code is 9J5VW. Let's go. Spin the frickin' thing, will ya? Yeah? Is it spinning? No? If it solos, we spin it again. It takes a ring though. Alright, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Sorry if you didn't make it in. We'll get you in the next one. Just land on red, says Oblige. You want your title vacated, don't you? What's up, Fall Dude? How are we today, man? What's up? Welcome, 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 Fall Dude. Good to see you again. Alright, good luck. Oh, dang. Dum, dum, dum. What does green do? It is one gifted from me. Well, that's just hopeless. Asher, Ransom, Gwen, Naspel, Blind Moon, David, the Champ, Jaguar. Alright, Masval, I'll give you some stream time, man. Appreciate the efforts. If you need to take a break, Masval, take a break. Please do. Don't run yourself into the ground, man. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum. Ba-da-dum-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum-ba-dum. Unlucky mouse foul. Alright, Asher G's got all the stream time right now. No worries, Masval, all goods. I appreciate your effort, man. I really do. But if you need a break, take a break. Your health and well-being is more important than being here. Any time that is spent here and you're okay to do it, I will appreciate. But yeah, just make sure that you know, man, that that's more important. That's way more important. And your winner is Asher. Nice work, Asher G. Whew. Okay, we're back to solos unless specified. Dang, what a season. What a stream. Whew. Okay. 90 seconds if you want to join on in. We're going back to solos for now. 9J5VW. Asher G is looking for rain. Number 41. I know, crazy. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Struggling to stay motivated, not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure my analytics were better when I was under 800 subs. I used to go about 200 subs monthly, truly deflated. Understandable. Understandable. Know where you're coming from, Pixels. I hit 10.3k recently. It has taken us since May to get nearly 300 subs. We've dropped off again. We're back to 10.28. No matter how consistent, no matter how many hours, this and that, remain true to yourself. It is difficult. It is difficult, Pixels. I understand where you're coming from. So, I don't know. I don't know what's happened. I really don't. I could theorize, I could guess this and that, but yeah, I used to be in that same position, Pixels. We're just not moving off 10.2 like 8 at all. We got to 10.3 recently and we dropped back down straight away. So I understand, brother. All right, good luck, everyone. Sorry if you didn't make it in. Yeah, just keep pushing through, Pixels. Keep pushing through. It is tough. Crown grab time. No. Asher G, if you get this, you're a 41-time champ. Just make sure you're the only winner, of course. Good luck, everyone. There's the champ oblige. Line Moon's joining the party. Still my head in. Yeah. The worst part is, Pixels, it's difficult being a gaming channel. Because gaming isn't just... It's not doing much. It's not popping off. It's in the lower percentage of what people generally watch on this platform as a whole. Unless you're doing something crazy like Roblox, or you're a really big FORTNITE streamer or Minecraft streamer with a pre-existing name. So I understand. Pixel says I got more comments on my last video about a spelling mistake than the actual video content. Yep. I think it's just the broader... Because Miss Sheeb and I were talking about this recently, Pixels. We've been noticing a pattern in a lot of big, like, YouTubers out there that do in-depth scripted videos where they change a word to make it sound completely different for retention. Making the viewer pick it out and that viewer, you know, spam the comment section. I know that sounds ridiculous and absurd, but we've seen countless times that happen. And no! There you go, Asher! For the 41st time. Give me 2 seconds, Pixels. I'll wrap back around to that. For the 41st time. That's crazy. 41st time, Asher G. 41 times champion. The only being to do that thus far. Congratulations, Asher G. Well earned. Well deserved. You've done it, man. That's crazy. Yeah, so the way YouTube is looking now, Pixels, there are YouTubers out there making intentional mistakes for retention purposes. As stupid as that sounds, I'm not a fan of it. But Miss Sheeb and I have noticed a pattern. Because every time we've heard something said, like, wrong, we hear it. We don't complain about it in their comment section. We hear it, we replay it, and we're like, did that guy just really say that? Or did that girl really just say that? But comment sections are flooding. Likes go up. Shares go up. Subscriber count goes up. As stupid as that sounds. So, I don't know what the norm is on YouTube anymore, Pixels, because that, to me, is just ridiculous. Honestly. It's just ridiculous. I don't know, Pixels. It's just... It just, like... Yeah, I don't know. What the heck is YouTube becoming? What is content becoming, honestly? Congratulations, Asher G. 41 times. It doesn't surprise me that people get more attention from being fake than being real. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're slogging it out, not growing. Being authentic, being genuine. While people can easily make a 10-minute video and make 2 words sound like a complete mistake while having their comment sections flooded. Their subscriber count rising. I don't know. It's just, it's ridiculous. I've seen some ridiculous things on this platform recently, but that is up there. Really is. Congratulations, Asher G. 41 times. I won't win 3 in a row anyway. I guess my reigns are capped at 21. I mean, there's still a little bit of time, Gwen. You got about an hour, approximately. We'll get into the next stipulation soon. So, yeah. Can we start? We'll start with the time at 0 there, Roberts. Alright, apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. I can't be fake. The job where I read people for a living, everyone lied in that job. The real reason I beat everyone by a long way was 2 reasons. One, I could read people. 2, everyone lied except me. I told the truth. I was the only one, so I guess the different one. Yeah. Nah, I respect that, Pixels. You've been through a long journey. You've been through a long haul. And I hope your authenticity does shine through. It's kind of crazy because at the start of the year, Pixels, when I was hearing about like what quote-unquote YouTube experts were predicting, they were predicting more people leaning towards authenticity. Like, not the Mr. Beastification type videos where it's fast-paced, da-da-da, edit here, edit there, da-da-da-da-da. But the more I've analysed stuff outside of that, I don't see a lot of that. It's quite the opposite. So, I don't know, I take that with a grain of salt, I'll tell you that much. As I did when I first heard it at the start of the year. Yeah, I don't even watch him anymore, Pixels. I haven't watched him in over a year. And even when you sub to him or not, I don't think I'm subbed on my account. But even if you're not subbed, he still pops up, which is the worst part. No disrespect to anyone who watches him, by the way. I just want to make that clear. You watch what you want at the end of the day, but... Oh, I wasn't paying attention there. GG's. Unless the next stip is tiptoe, which it ain't. I ain't winning 3 in a row. Okay, go on. Alright, we've got David, Jaguar, Oblige, Blind Moon, Rude, Ural, 2714, Classical Owl, 4436. Alright, Classical Owl, let's see how you go. Yeah, but the worst thing is, Pixels, because it worked for him, there's so many YouTubers that copy that style. And I'm just not a fan of that. I don't want people like... I don't mind if streamers get a bit loud and you know, get hyped when there's a genuine moment happening in their live stream. But when it comes to video editing, I just don't like the... In this video, we're going to give away $10,000 to anyone who doesn't leave the circle. Like, and then the edits and the fast-paced this and that. The zooms, the cuts, the transitions... all the subtitles on the screen that take up a third of the screen. I'm just not a fan of that anymore. It gives me a headache even just thinking about it. And unfortunately, because that style's worked for him, a lot of people have copied that, and it's a shame. It's a shame. That no one can give it a good solid effort and attempt to be the first them, not the second or... you know, 1001st Mr. Beast. It's a shame. Man, even people like FaZe are starting to copy people now. It's actually ridiculous. And I thought FaZe Rog, to an extent, was authentic. Some things were a little bit iffy with his consistency and what he says from time to time. But, even he is now starting to copy people. It's crazy. Alright, we've got Gwen and Jaguar. Ooh. And your winner is Gwen. Literally didn't touch the slime on my screen. You probably got the slime bug Blind Moon. Oh, we've got a Ty Waddle gaming raid. Let's go, Ben 10. JT3 is back. Let's go. Can we get some W's in the chat? Ty, there he is. There he is. I used to trust him for doing the good, but now I see him as someone who can do anything and get away with it. Oblige. That is unfortunately true. Let's go. Drift Drag, welcome on back into the stream, man. Appreciate you coming over from Ty. How was your stream, Ty? How have you been? What's been happening? W Ty for real, Pixels, brother. Alright, so we'll do 2 more shows before our last stipulation of the stream. For those who have just joined us, the code is 9J5VW. To become the champion, all you have to do is win 2 in a row back-to-back as the singular, decisive, and conclusive winner. There'll be 90 seconds on the timer if you wish to join on in. Let's go. You won the live, Mosh? Oh, let's go, Drift Drag. Let's go. W, thank you, Ty. We are very close to 50 likes. Gonna take a break and go now. I won't be back, but it was fun. Bye, no worries, obliged. Thanks for hanging out, man. Really, really appreciate it. Yep, that's fine, Massfell, all goods. You have a good one too, man. And congratulations on all your wins today, Oblige, all your reigns. Nice work, man. Massfell, appreciate you being here. Solid effort. I'm glad there are still a few streamers I respect that still do Fall Guys. Ty is one of them. To you both for W's. Appreciate your Pixels. Let's go. Alright, if you want to check out Ty Waddle's channel, guys, I think the mods might be a little bit busy or caught up, which is fair enough because it's been a long stream. We do have a couple of links for Ty Waddle. It should work. If that hasn't worked, then I'll fix it up. If that hasn't worked, I do apologize. Might be exclamation mark Ty. I'm sorry, it's been a long stream. No worries, Lime Moon. Have a good one as well. No worries, Aaron. Why isn't that not working? I don't know. I'll figure it out in a second. Alright. Thank you, Ty. I'll figure it out. Good luck, everyone. Sorry if you didn't make it in. I thought we did have a link. Unless I'm tripping. Or is it Ty? Hold on. Or is it the actual full thing? Gaming. Is it the full thing? Might be. I swear we made it. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. I was going to say, there's no shot we don't have a link. From a command. There's no shot. Alright, thank you, Gwen Lifesaver. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. This is what happens when you run off 2 hours like sleep multiple days in a row. Alright, let's go. Thank you, Ty. Appreciate it. We finally got there. Finally got there. As you could probably tell, guys, in my voice, I am a bit... we've still got a lot of streaming left to go. We've got another hour of this, approximately. We've got an hour of Members Monday to follow. Then we're going to wrap up with Twitch for the rest of the afternoon, just to chill on Minecraft. So... we've got a long afternoon still. It's not over for me yet. But it's been a lot of fun. Sorry, I've been in a down mood, just struggling, not gonna lie. I understand when streamers' views go down now, how annoying it is. I'm still grateful, but when someone celebrates 30 likes for me in a 5-hour stream, but I've hit 63 likes in 1 hour without a rate, it's truly deflating. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. Keep grinding, Pixels, don't give up, says Ty. 100%. It's tough. I think the problem is now, Pixels, there is so many things, so many lanes and so much things, like in terms of content, gaming, media, social media. There are some people who are starting to use their device less. It's a very small percentage that's slowly increasing, who are doing live things and this and that. But man, It's hard to understand the variables. It is. It really is. Like, what do you got to do as a streamer, like, to try and retain people's interest? Alright, we got Drift Drag, Jaguar, Mass Foul, Gwen, Classical Owl, Drew Randoms, Levi Guru. Alright. Remember, Gwen, if you get the crown and you're the only one to do it, you will be the champ. I like doing less, but I don't want to. Yeah, neither do I. Neither do I, Pixels. And that's gonna be like something I stick with. Oh! Wait, did Drift get it? Wait, did Drift get it? Hold on, hold on. Before we celebrate, if there's a need to. Oh, Gwen, that's right. You need 3 in a row because of the flip card. These dang flip cards, I'm telling you. Yeah, so Gwen did flip card 4 when he was champion previously. And it does say next title reign will require to win 3 shows in a row. I nearly forgot about that. That wasn't a tie, was it? Nah, it's just a tiredness kicking me up the backside, Gwen. Something I'm used to, but my eyes are getting a bit heavy, eh? I've got bags. I wish you guys could see this, but I've got bags under my eyes. Oh, anyway. Alright, guys. Code is 9J5VW. 90-second time begins now. When I grabbed it, Drift still's running animation. Okay. Drift Drag, be honest, please. I'm gonna get mad if it's a tie. Nah, I ain't gonna get mad if it's a tie. Alright, thank you. Pixel says you're a fantastic streamer. If I ever stop, I'll still support you. No cap, you're such a genuine streamer. Same to you, Pixels. Same to you, brother. Same thing with you, Ty. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Really appreciate you. Not a lie, I lost. Not a tie, I lost. Ah, thank you, Drift. Alright, so the way the flip cards work for Gwen, unfortunately, he picked the card where he needs 3 wins for his next reign. He's got 2 out of those 3. Everyone else, it's 2 in a row. But unfortunately, them championship advantage flip cards. Some things are good. Some things are bad. Some things are in between. And some things are eh. So yeah, nice. So one more, Gwen. Like, I'm gonna take a late, like going for a walk. Take care. No worries, Pixels, brother. Mass respect for what you're doing as well, man. In terms of like your condition and stuff and getting your health back on track. I hope that goes well, man. W Pixels. If you want to ever check out Pixels' channel, guys, he does a whole bunch of variety content. He does a lot of FORTNITE. He does Rocket League from time to time. The occasional Fall Guys. Battlefield, etc, etc. You want to check out Pixel's channel? I'm going to put his link in the chat right now. So if you want to go check him out, please do yourself a favor and do that once he's live again. There you go, brother. Alright. Yeah, or you can use the command. The command's always there. I know he doesn't want to use his command and this and that, but if you guys want to go and support an absolute W, there you go. Alright. So this is the final show under this current step. Before we head into our final one. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. Dang, it's warm in here. Studio is boiling. Ooh, Gwyneth's Hexagon. Sorry, Gwyneth's Hexagon. My Hexalousy. I don't know. It absolutely sucks though, but it is what it is. Alright, good luck. Is this for 3 in a row? Yes, because of his flip card. Yes. Alrighty. Hex of crap. I do like this map. I just don't like when it appears 100 times in a stream, that's all. Oh gosh. I'm out. That's okay. That's okay. GG's. GG's. Alright, we've got Drift Drag. Also, thank you once again, Ty. You probably have left. Thank you so much for your raid and support, man. An absolute W. We got Drew. Bacon goes down. Jaguar Masfowl goes down. Drew Random's Alive Forest. Gwen. Rude. Alright, it's down to Gwen and Drew Randoms. Oh, you've got to be shift keying me. Oh, no, Gwen. I feel the pain. Drew Randoms with the win. Yeah, what's up, Badoo? Badoo6, welcome on in. So, I'm going to put ads back on the stream at a low level. YouTube will probably spam them as they always bloody do, so it doesn't even matter what setting I put it on, but I will put it on a low setting. Because this stipulation is currently over. We're heading into our last stipulation, guys. We are heading into our last stipulation. Nah, that's alright, Gwen. That's alright. Understandable. If you guys would like to join on in, the code is 9J5VW. 90 seconds. Once the 90-second timer does run out, we will begin. Yeah, so ads should be placed back on the stream at a low rate. If you get spammed, guys, it's probably YouTube. I'm sorry, but it's probably YouTube. Let's hope they don't. Because sometimes when I turn ads off and I turn them back on, they just go crazy. Why? I don't know. I've tested this before. Have a good one, David. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day or your night, and I'll catch you soon. Alright, so the time is bugged. Let's get that started. Let's reset it. Boom. Okay, cool. Alright, so this is going to be a little bit crazy. Is this too crazy? Is this pushing the boundaries too far? No, I don't know. We'll have to see. But we're going into our final stipulation. We are actually going into our final 3 shows. Why? Because we're going to be doing extreme solos, where if you fall off the map, you will be eliminated. But those next 3 shows are anything goes. Not just for the last show, for the last 3. For the last 3. I've crossed off jungle so many times. I've tried to bring myself to do it, Jaguar, but I feel like Lost Temple as a finale will run people down, especially if it repeats. So, what does anything goes means? It means you can't modify the game. You can't intentionally strong ping abuse. It means you can't hack the game. You can do anything within the parameters of the game, and you can do anything within the parameters of the map. So, yeah, we've got about 50 minutes success, but we're doing the last 3 shows now for the season, because we've got a little bit at the end to go through. We're going to recap all the champions. We're going to show a little bit of a special slideshow, presented by one of our viewers. And I'll go through the fan funding, which is probably stacked. So, We'll go through that after these 3 shows. The final 3 shows of the season do begin right now. Good luck, everyone. It's anything goes. If you want to grab Grief, Target, Team, be my guest. It's all allowed. Good luck, everyone. What an intense stream. It's been fun, though. Good luck, Drew Randoms. If you win the show, you're the champ, man. Just make sure the only one to do it, though. Okay? Make sure you're the only one who gets the win. Alright, good luck. Ooh, shift key. Unlucky mass foul. Drift drag, nice work. No! Oh! No, the last 3 mass foul. This is the first of 3. So to become the champion, guys, unless you are Gwen that needs to win all 3, you got to win this one and next, or next one and last. Also, the Lord's Advantage can be carried over into next season. So whoever wins the last show, as long as a new champion isn't crowned or isn't the current champion, can carry that win over to Season 8, Show 1, Stream 1, and become the champion if they win the first show. Stream to stream, show to show, season to season, back to back. Okay. This is intense. Alright, Drew's still in there. I'm gonna spectate Jaguar. Good luck, everyone. Oh, you forgot it's extreme. I've done that too many times, Drift. Drift drag, I've done that too many times. I know how you feel. Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry, man. I forgot it's extreme. I did the glitch. Oh, man. GG's, Drift. GG's to you, man. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. GG's. This is an intense watch. I'm not gonna lie. This is an intense watch. Alright, 4 remain. Slime climb, okay. Not bad. For those who remain. Remember, guys, if Drew Randoms does win this show, they will become the CLC. The Custom Lobby Champion for the first time, to my understanding. Hey, matters, anything goes. Yeah. I'm going to spectate Lacey Bacon. One of the hoodwinks. But you don't know the pressure of having to win 3 in a row. Oh, yeah. What a tough card to have dealt out. Instant spectators curse. Yep. Alright, Alive Forest. Let's see how you go. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, shift. Didn't even realize that. Alright, just remember not to time waste, Drew. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Marsh, mush, mosh, mush, mosh, mash, mush. Yeah, for real. Welcome on in, Aviation. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you are doing well, and hopefully you're having a great day or night. If I can't win a title before the flip cards next season. Ooh. I sweat if someone stacks a +1 win for a rain on me, I'm gonna lose it. Ooh. That would be very harsh, Gwen. Alright, we got Drew. Jaguar, Alive Forest. Drew was your last winner in the last show. If Drew Randoms wins, they are champ. For I believe to be the first time ever. Good luck, everyone. This is the final 3 shows. This is the first of those 3 final shows. Good luck, everyone. Let's frickin' do this before we wrap it up for a season. Just remember, current channel members, Members Monday is next for our members-only Minecraft realm before we head over to Twitch after that hour-long stream. And then on Twitch, we're going to just chill out on the 47 Kingdom Minecraft Bedrock realm. For those who want to follow us, !Twitch. Oh yeah, I can actually send you the 3rd slide now with who that remains. I don't think another highlight can appear. Alright, bet. Is that the 3rd and final, Gwen, just to make sure? Alright. The fan's going to play factor here. However, also what's going to play factor is how solid of a competitor Jaguar is. Multiple time champ. Alive Forest looks like they can get grabs. Yeah, this stream has its own slide. That's crazy. Too many highlights. Oh man, this stream's been absolutely insane. I'm not exaggerating that either, which is the crazy part. No, we don't have an end new. Sorry, Drew. GG's, mate. You've still got 2 shows to go. You can still do it back to back. There's still a chance to be champion, everyone. Unless you're Gwen, unfortunately. Because Gwen requires 3 due to a bit of a flip card situation. Or stipulation, whatever you want to call it. From when he was champion last. This is tough. This is why I frickin' love CLC. And I'm glad we still grind this game. Like, people can run us into the into the ground with this game. Saying it's crap, it's this and that, it's boring, it's taking a toll on me. Well, that's great. It's unfortunate at the same time. Obviously, take a break if a game runs you down that much. But, yeah. No, I'm glad we are still running with this game, and I'm still glad we are running with this series. And Jaguar, with that win, if you can win the next show, Under extreme solos, anything goes. Oh, that's tough. You will get your 7th reign as the Custom Lobbies champ. 2 shows remain for the season, guys. Can't believe I'm saying that after 35 long but absolutely brilliant streams. This is our second 12-hour stream for the season. The code is 9J5BW. Once again, I'm very proud of the chat. Yes, I put this thing together. I spent many hours trying to get it all structured, running, up and going for when the stream does go ahead and take place. I've done it 35 times this season. Whilst that's a lot of hard work and that's a lot of contribution, you guys have definitely put in the effort, the time, the energy. You guys still have interests. I do appreciate it. And the fact that we got quality and quantity in the same season, like, I'm proud of that, guys. And you guys made it that way. So, I appreciate that. The 3rd has been sent, by the way. If you need me to send out the season fact separately, just let me know. I'll rephrase it a little as well if needed. Okay. You can use your discretion on that one, Gwen. If you think it's necessary to show on stream, I'm happy to do it. Because, it's up to you. Because decision making for me at this time, I'm struggling. I'm not gonna lie. So up to you on that one. Alright, guys. Second last show of the season. It's on the slide. Alright, okay, cool. You're in, Aaron? Alright, bet. Alright, good luck, everyone. Sorry if you didn't make it in. Let's go. Thank you, Jaguar. Not Jaguar, sorry. Gwen. If Jaguar does win the show, they're the champ. Thank you, Gwen. Just wonder if it'll too small with the amount of words. It should be fine. Should be fine. I'll just have a look. Nah, it should be fine. Should be fine. So anything goes within the parameters of the game, parameters of the map. You can grab, grief, target, team, stream solos, you fall off, you're out. So good luck. It's not going to be easy. It is multiple rounds. Let's go. Final 2 shows. Season 7. Just remember, guys, early to mid-January is Season 8 relaunching this series. Our first stream of Season 8 will be then and there. Hey, Levi, welcome on in. How you doing, man? So, yeah, after I come back from a short Christmas/New Year break, in 2026, Season 8 will have its first stream run. Nice, mass foul. Alright, GG's. GG's. Hey, Erlin4, what's up, man? Thank you for subscribing earlier too, if that was you. I do appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And with that, guys, according to my end, we have hit 50 likes. So I'm going to bump up the like target to 60. I don't think we'll honestly get there. But I do appreciate the 50 solid, genuine likes. So thank you all so much. Drift left / disconnected. That's okay. That's okay. Have a good one, Roberts. Thanks for hanging around. Appreciate you, man. I don't think Jag was in there either, which really does suck. We have no new champion, by the way. Alright, well, whoever wins this one, and potentially the last show, which is the next show, there is still an opportunity. Imagine if Asher G went into Season 8 as a 41-time Custom Lobbies champ. That is an absurd amount, but man, he has earned it, and man, he has deserved it. The first one to hit 40+ reigns ever in this series. You're practicing in the off-season? Oh, W, let's go! Fair call, live forest. Anything goes, that's allowed. Good strat. Yeah, so we'll probably run a couple of, or maybe even a few of the ranked level series streams as this takes a break. But I also want to factor in some more community crowns, crowning war, as well as survivors of the slime. Maybe some blue versus red. We'll see how we go with that. How did Mosh spawn by himself in full tilt? I have zero idea. How everyone else spawned on the left side? Oh, what? Well, that's just something crazy, honestly, Gwen. I'm back. I just needed a break. No worries. We're in the second last show though, E-Hulk. So if you do want to join for the last show, that is the next one. And you can take an advantage heading into next season. Which will be early next year. Early to mid next year. If you win show one of that stream on that season, next year, that'll be 2 in a row, stream to stream. I know that sounds absurd. Show to show. Season to season, back to back. You can become a champion through that method if you have to. As long as you win the last show and win the first show of Season 8 next year. Remember, there could be an invisible qual limit too when it comes to extreme. So just keep that in mind. Never mind. Everyone qualled, I think. Except for probably those who slipped off. I don't know if there was anyone. Let's have a look. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. GG's. G James. Anything goes, and there's one show to go too, Asher. The last show is next for Season 7, and you are still the champ. Unless someone wins this one and next one. Dum, dum, dum. And the Lord's Advantage does carry over into Season 8. Yep, last show of the season, Asher. Last show of the season. Extreme solos, anything goes. Asher, don't, please. I need to get this out of the way. What the? Oh, we're having some desync issues. My internet's tripping again. Yeah, so technically Gwen, if he wants to effectively use the Lord's advantage, he has to win this show next. And show 1 of Season 8 in early 2025. If I win the last show and there is cards next season, can I flip one at the start? I mean, if you win show 1 of next season and there's cards, Asher G, that's all you need. To be fair, like, one show to you is like a slice of cake. It's a piece of cake, you know? What? What? Excuse me? Yeah, we're doing the last show, Luna, VRG, tag. And if you're a current channel member, Members Monday is next for our Minecraft members only realm. This is crazy. Alright, guys, so everyone who isn't the champion, this is crazy. I can't believe I'm saying this. Everyone who isn't the champion is playing for the Lord's advantage, unless you're Gwen, where it's going to be a little bit of a trickier one to pull that off, because Gwen needs 3 wins in a row back to back to back. Yeah, if I win, I'm the champion. If Asher G wins, he will end the season as champion heading into next. You technically have an advantage. We could spin the wheel for the heck of it, Asher. It could still land on 1 gifted or vacant. So you can play for today's advantage. I'll play for the championship. Everyone else will play for the Lord's advantage. Alright, 90 seconds, guys. Final show of the season, because we've got a few things to go through at the very end. This is the final show of the season. So if you want to join on in, the code is 9J5BW. Oh, crud. Mosh, please win, because I want to be the first champ of the next season. Please win. Look, if I win, I'm going into next season as champ. Asher. Just remember that. I need 2 in a row. When's the next stream? The members only Minecraft realm. So the members only realm is next. As soon as this stream concludes, we are literally heading over there. Asher means the first new champ. Oh, the first and new. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Fair. No, fair enough. Makes sense. I'm going for title reign number 5. I don't know how I got myself in this position for the final show of the season, but here we are. Can I make history? EP 70%, says Cato. Done. Okay, nice. Good to see you again, Cato. Alright. Let's do it. Final game, Season 7 needs Lord Advantage. Yep. So, if you're anyone excluding me or Asher G, you are playing for the Lord's Advantage. Unless you're Gwen, you might be in a bit more of a trickier situation. Asher G, you are playing to spin the wheel as we conclude. And I'm playing to become the champ. When you were doing the 47 Kingdom games, how do I join the realm? You have to join our Discord. E-Hulk. ! Discord. I'm not going for Lord's Advantage. I won't ever reach that 3 in a row. Oof. My best chance was stopped cold with a Hexa lousy. Yeah. So just remember, guys, you can grab, you can grief, you can target, you can team. This is the final show of this season. Thank you, Ashot. Yeah, so join the Discord. React in the reaction roles channel after you've done the rules and got verified and stuff. And then you'll have to qualify for ECM to get onto the queue, which is established community member. There's a bit of a protocol, there's a bit of a process, but it's only trusted individuals, guys. And those who thoroughly support day in, day out on the stream. Or streams in this scenario. If you want an instant access realm, become a member and join us live next. At the top of the hour. Because anyone can enter that one. I know some people don't have money and I'm not like enforcing that upon you guys, but membership is literally $1.49 Australian if you're a non-Apple user. So that's equivalent of 99 cents around the world for most people. Go, 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 go! I can't afford to mess this up. Ooh. So, I'm going to go through what Gwen sent to me at the end of the stream, guys. Which is a bit of a highlights slideshow package of a bit of a timeline of Season 7. Thank you, Gwen, for putting the time, effort, and energy into that. I'm going to go through all the champions. All the new champions from this stream. And then I will go through the fan funding at the very end. Before we wrap up the stream for Season 7. My ACM, you should be, Jaguar. Oh, what happened, Gwen? Oh, smack down in between the platform and the pipe. Ooh. I just gotta concentrate here. Because I don't want to throw. Oh, so tired. My brain ain't braining. Bit sloppy there, Mosh, I will say. Oh, the nerves are probably going to get the best of us here. But I'm trying to lock in. Just waiting for Season 8. Yeah, no worries. So, early to mid 2026 is going to be returning of this series for Season 8. Through. GG's. Finals time. Will I finish off the season as the champ? Sorry, Masval. I know you've been an absolute W throughout the stream. GG's. Alright. E-Hulk. Asher G, the champ. Myself, who is trying to go for champion. There is 2 more rounds left of this season. You fall off the map, though, you are out. We could definitely get a new champion here. We could definitely get a new champ here. If there's only one bean remaining, that is. Alright, good luck. All 3 will qualify here. Bit of a practice round, so to speak. If you will. Oh, Asher, the bounce back nearly got you, man. Holy shift keys. Oh, a bit wobbly. We're a bit wobbly there, but that's alright. Oh my goodness, high stakes. It is anything goes, so what Asher is doing is technically legal. This is technically legal. Time wasting isn't even a thing here. They make it through. And so does Asher. We're going to a finale. Final round of the final show for Season 7. If I was to win, I become the champion. The champ is still out there. So is E-Hawk. Nice effort, man, because that was tough. What's the final going to be? Something that screws me over, isn't it? Oh, okay. This is how I won the championship earlier. Okay, Mosh. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Oh, my gosh. Good luck, E-Hulk. Good luck, Asher G. Good luck, everyone. Let's not screw this up. Title reign number 5. Anything goes. Just remember, guys. It is anything goes. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Bruh, no way! On the final show of Season 7 and new! That's actually crazy. GG's though, E-Hulk. Mad, appreciate you, man. It was tough out there. And that is gonna wrap up the season in terms of shows. I am currently a 5-time champ. That's crazy. No Lord's advantage goes to anyone. In terms of shows. It's anything goes, E-Hulk. Usually I would say, yeah, no, you definitely got 2v1s. But because we do anything goes as a final show, it's been tradition since 2022. I decided, why not? Because this has been a huge season. We've done both quality and quantity. You guys have been awesome. You've supported the channel. Fall Guys is going through a bit of a downhill slump. Those who have supported the stream series day in, day out, I wanted to give back with an awesome stipulation. So that last stipulation was the last 3 shows being anything goes. I know that's crazy because that sounds like a funny little rhyme, but it's not trying to be. But yeah, I'm a 5-time champion to conclude the stream. How poetic can you get? That's crazy. You can't make that shift key up. You really, really can't. Before we do wrap everything up, I want to give a special big thank you to the 81 voters on the poll. The 50 likes on the stream. When's the next Fall Guys stream? We'll be back live Wednesday. AEDT. There is a few things I'd like to go through first before we do wrap it up. So don't worry about the code. None of that stuff counts. We are done for CLC Season 7. What a action-packed season. Before we go over to Gwen's notes, I just want to go through the champions that were crowned throughout the stream. So heading into the stream from last stream, Asher G was a 37-time Custom Lobbies Champion before Greg would dethrone him pretty early on in the stream with their 30th reign. Before Branson would win their first ever Custom Lobby Championship. Before Gwen would become a 21-time CLC. Then I would take the belt off of him for my 4th reign before Jagger would take their 6th. Asher G would get their 38th. Laugh would get their 2nd. Then Asher G would end up grabbing that title back for a 39th time before the Friendly Bullet got their 9th. Before Asher G set the trend before anyone else does it. Asher G, the first being to get 40 reigns in a series. That is absolutely crazy. Obliged with 10 different reigns, taking the title off of him. Bit of a hot potato between the two. Asher G would take the belt off of the Friendly Bullet for their 41st reign. Before, at the very end, in the final show, anything goes being the stipulation for the last 3, I would become champion for a 5th time. That is for this season, which is absolutely crazy. That is record stats for me. That is absolutely wild. So, it's been an absolute W stream, guys. We're not going to wrap up quite yet. I'm just going to make sure these are all downloaded properly and correctly. If hopefully it does do what it needs to do. And then I'll show a little bit of a timeline provided by Gwen. So thank you so much for your time, effort, and energy on it, Gwen. I'll show it on the stream in just 2 seconds. I'm just making sure this is saved correctly. Just give me a second. Ooh, what a season. What a season. Now my laptop's crapping itself because it's hot today. Hold on, guys. I know it sounds like the old laptop, but nah, it's loaded. It's loaded. It's a lot quicker. So Gwen says, all right, Season 7 stats are in. 93 total reigns, 24 unique champions. Asher gets 24 reigns in one season, as most reigns by an individual. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, Gwen, I'm downloading them. Don't worry. The season where I debut and get 2 reigns. You did well, Masfout. You did well. You absolutely did well. I'm not just saying that. You actually did. Alright, so just bear with us, guys. There's a little bit of an intermission as I get all these properly downloaded. So just bear with us. But yeah, it's been an absolute massive season. It's been a huge W stream for the 12-hour finale. I know there's a bit of yapping. I know there's less gameplay happening towards the end, but thank you guys because you're the ones who made this season possible. Unfortunately, though, we only ended up getting 14 out of the 50 in terms of our super/gifted total. If we would have got to 50, I would have done Season 8 midway through December, the first maybe 3, 4, or 5 streams. Take a break for Christmas, New Year, come back and continue on in early 2025. Early to mid-January, probably. But that's okay. It doesn't take away from the stream whatsoever. We'll be back for Season 8. We'll be back for Season 8. Yeah, early to mid-January 2026. So, there's that. There's that. W stream, though, guys. All right, let's put up the interesting facts. They're all in order, correct, Gwen? I'm assuming they are. Let me just double check. Triple. Yeah, they're in order. Cool. Hopefully it's mid-January. Yeah, no, for real. Gabby says I became a champion for the first time this season, and I'm still shocked. I'm glad that you get that feeling, Gabby, because, yeah, there's nothing like it. Like, legit. I know it's just a silly name on the screen, and a created championship I made in a WWE 2K game probably 3+ years ago now. But I'm glad people do actually enjoy the element of becoming a champion. So, yep, you have stream numbers to help navigate. All right, bet. All right, give me 2 seconds. I will put this up. I'm so sorry, guys. Slide. Oops, sorry, it's not OBS. Hold on. All right, 2 seconds, chat. Ranked level series. So ranked level series will make a few appearances throughout the break, Gabby. So I'm pretty much have confirmed that. But don't expect it straight away. It'll come within the coming days and weeks. So obviously Wednesday I won't be just starting up ranked level series straight away, but you know, as soon as we possibly can. So I'm pretty stoked about that personally. So all right, so are you guys ready? This is presented by Gwen. So just bear with us, guys, as I get it loaded up. Let me just make sure that's the correct thing. All right, cool. All right, so I'm going to read through this very, very quickly. Thank you, Gwen, for this. I really do appreciate it. So, September 17, 2025 for Custom Lobby Championship. Season 7 begins. Greg has reached the alphabet reigns. First individual to do it. So 26 reigns for Greg. September 18, 2025. Stream 2. Zencat gets their 20th title. Fourth individual to do it at the time. 25th of September 2025. Stream 4. The originator of Host Advantage, the leader of the Top Hat crew, Top Hat Gabby, wins their first title. There you go. You've been included, Gabby. Has a spider dropped in. Gwen wins their 10th title. 9th individual to do it. Nice. 25th of September 2025. Stream 5. Outrageous Mosh, aka me, finally gets their hands on gold again with the second title. Oh, wow. With their second title reign. October 9th, 2025, Stream 6. Australians rejoice. Adam has gotten the alphabet reigns as well. Second individual to do it with 26. October 15th, 2025, the Dino Lover. This is Stream 9. Spino Raptor has won their 10th title. 10th individual to do so. Man, Spino and 10. That's crazy. October 16, 2025, Stream 10. Prawns You Lose. Asher G has gotten their 20th title. 5th individual to do so. Asher G has won the reintroduced cash-in case as well on Stream 9. The stream before. I'm sorry I messed that up. It's been a long, long day. But W Gwen. Alright, the next one. Part 2. Part 2. Alright, so let me just full screen it again. Sorry guys, this is very impromptu. Let's go that one. Alright. So, October 26, 2025, Stream 18. Whoops, Asher G has failed to successfully cash in his case once again. Stream 18. Stream 19 on the 27th of October 2025. Is this a fluke? Outrageous Mosh becomes a double champ in one season. Two separate reigns in one season. Crazy. Crazy. November 6, 2025. Stream 23. A shrimp takeover. Asher G has won the alphabet reigns. The third individual to do it. So 26. Masval wins their first title. Congratulations, Masval. November 13, 2025, Stream 27. Envy becomes champion for the first time. November 19, 2025, Stream 31. Ollie returns after 4 seasons of not being to win a title. So he hasn't won a title in 4 seasons. He finally drops in and does it on November 19, 2025, Stream 31. November 20th, 2025, Stream 32. The Lion Moon and Laugh GMD wins their first title, and they definitely have earned it and deserved it, honestly. Also, Stream 33, November 20, 2025, because it must have been a double Thursday, CLC. Spider Society Unite, Gwen WRX Verse has won their 20th title. 6th individual to do it. Wow. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, Ollie returned. Ollie returned, believe it or not. First reign in 4 seasons. No cap. No cap. Alright, and the last, this one. Alright, OBS, please do your thing. You're doing well, OBS, so far. You're doing well. Alright, last slide, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? Alright, so, taking everyone by surprise, a new viewer, Branson21987 wins their first title. Record-breaking Asher G is the first being to make it to 40 reigns. Anyone loves ice cream? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter here, as Oblige wins his 10th reign as the 11th individual to do so. And that was today's stream. November 24, 2025, Stream 35, the finale. Congratulations to all those that won reigns throughout the stream, including the highlighted individuals there. Season fact, on November 19, 2025, or the 31st stream of this season, Asher G has broken the record for most reigns in one season, last held by Physics 2K with 14 reigns in Season 3. However, the record would also be met by Gwen WIX Verse on 20th November 2025, or the 33rd stream of the season, where they also reached 14 reigns in one season. Not only that, this season has the most streams at 35. Woo! There you go. There you go. What a season, guys. If that doesn't really highlight how crazy a season that season was, well, definitely go check that again and maybe watch back some of the streams, because that was a wild season. Will we ever see a cash in case winner? Well, hopefully, Gabby, someone hopefully better cash it in successfully. Hey, Asher G. Alright, guys, I'm going to get rid of the pin message. So we'll be back for Season 8, guys. Early to mid-January 2026. AEDT. Before we wrap up and conclude, I just want to give special big thank yous to the following. Miss Sheba for their multiple donations. ABC with their $1 USD. Mr. Gamer for the 11-month membership milestone. Jaguar with the 1 gifted. JT3 with the 5. Jim with the 1 gifted. J Arch. Jim with the 2 gifted in total. J Arch with the 2 gifted plus the 7-month membership milestone. And I did drop a whole bunch of gifted throughout the stream as well. Whew. Gosh. What a stream. What a stream. Trust me, I wasn't expecting to do 3 slides. What a stream. What a finale. What a season. Holy crap. So yeah, early to mid-January, guys, 2026. I'll drop a date within the coming weeks or over the next month and a bit. Obviously, late, as you guys know, the majority of you, I'm going to be taking a break throughout Christmas and New Year's. So late December, early January, I'm not going to be here, but I should be back in time for if I make a Season 8, you know, return, first stream, return of the series. Within a certain time frame, I should be able to make that first stream, whatever date is dropped for that. So, I think that's where we're going to wrap it up. Congratulations, everyone who participated, got wins. If you didn't win a championship, GG's. Congratulations to all the champions. Lots of records broken, lots of streams done. We both got quality and quantity. It's difficult to achieve, but thank you guys for making that happen. If you're a current channel member, I will see you in a moment. Please give me maybe 5 to 10 minutes for Members Monday, the Minecraft realm, members only realm. And then after that hour-long stream, we're going to head over to Twitch and chill. Literally for the rest of the afternoon over there, for the 47 Kingdom realm. So, why is Mosh a 4-time champ this season? Yeah, I got 4 throughout this season, 5th reign overall. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Alright, guys, thank you so much for making this season possible and this series continuing to last. Please stay safe, look after yourselves, have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you may be. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much, and we'll see you all next season. Thanks, guys. W series, W season, W finale, and W stream. W, everyone. Thanks, guys.